So then I was like also out of practice. But then like the last week's lesson went like super good. It was funny. Like I went in there and I'm like, I was playing this piece called Alpine Melody, and I'm like, dude, I'm the best Alpine Melody player in the world. That sounds really good. And he was like, I'm ready to crush your hopes and dreams. So I was like, okay. And then I play it, and he's like, actually, yeah, it sounds pretty good. So I was really happy with that. I was super happy with that. What's up, Ariba? Guys, I may actually bring out the Aurelia on this account. The Aurelia on the other account, I'm gonna be honest, it's been fucking miserable lately because every time I play Aurelia, I'm versus some like complete cancer. You know, I've been playing it every game, right? And I versus like Set, I versus fucking Nasus. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start picking it when it actually looks good, and hopefully I'll start doing a lot better with it, you know. I know it sounds dumb, but like, I mean, ultimately, like, it is meant to be a champ that you use situationally. So I will try and start picking it when it looks good. Like, if the enemy team blinds something like Cinder or something, maybe I'll lock that shit in. Also, do want to practice some Jace. There's still a lot of Jace mid being played, which, like, personally, I don't see the vision. I think the matchups suck. But, like, Jace the champ is really good, and there's something to that. Oh, you know, I was thinking about this earlier today. I think Zillion, like, Zillion mid sucks, right? Like, the matchups are just too bad. But, like, low-key, there is something to Zillion bot. I actually think it could be its best role. You know, people play Zillion top into the, into, like, the melees, but I suspect, like, Zillion bot is actually pretty good. I was trying to think about, like, other mages. Okay, this low-key could be an Aurelia angle, depending on the mid matchup. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's Zillion top or mid. Don't know for sure. Zillion mid Cinder's really good. Cinder's really good in general, except they have Rengar. Probably like Ahri instead, but then I give Merc's value. I mean, I'm already giving Merc's value. I think I'll do this. I don't know for sure. I don't know. I think there's a decent chance this is just Zillion top, and then I've just blinded Cinder, which is not great. But ultimately, Cinder's pretty OP, so it's probably fine. Any chance for Aurora? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, like, most of the time when I would pick Aurora, I like picking Ahri instead. I do think Aurora is really good, but, like, I prefer Ahri, and they kind of do the same thing. I prefer LeBlanc as well. Damn, I fucking knew that was going to happen. So it's Aurelia mid, Zillion top. Annoying. Okay. In that case, what do? I take probably this, I think. Yeah. I could go Resolve here maybe, but I don't think it's like that good. I think we'll just stick with this. Played Cinderbot last night. Loki ran it after my MMA class. Felt super OP. Yeah, I think Cinderbot's really good. I think Cinderbot's really good. It's very you're basically guaranteed to not have to play one of the hard matchups. I do think that like a lot of the Cinderbots get farmed because I don't know what they're doing. Wow, I'm first fucking Carbon Aurelia. That's crazy. Cinderelia versus Cinder matchup. Yeah, that's right. Looking fresh. Thank you, man. Carbon Aurelia is wild. Big Gay Liam, hashtag MPreg and top. Guys, what do you think of that name? Is that a good name? Oh, I need to close my outplay real quick. I always forget to do that. How do I get rid of this shit? I'm a little late to this bush. Hope I don't get cheesed for it. Carbon Aurelia. I mean, he's got the ignite. I've played a lot of Aurelia lately. I'm absolutely ready to handle him. Cinder counters Echo in season 16. Loki, I think Cinder is like fine against Echo and has been always. Like, I think Echo is decent against Cinder, but I definitely don't think it's like personally, I have no issues playing Cinder versus Echo. I think it's whatever. Okay, wants me to ward, I guess. Hopefully I don't miss a creep for that. Want to do it today? Are you GM on your main? At least? Your GM? Okay, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm down. Guys, I found this with Aurelia too. You've actually got to be really careful before, I swear, like, pre-vamp on Aurelia. Like, even though you, like, win the trades, the thing you got to be really careful of, like, is one, you actually don't have a whole lot of mana early, which makes life pretty difficult. And the other thing is, like, you take so much damage on the early trades that, like, until you've got your Vamp, you've got to be just, like, really, really careful with, like, how aggressive you go. So, that's, like, one thing I really learned from playing Aurelia, is actually you got to be not, like, passive before level 3, but I think a lot of Aurelias I've noticed, and, like, I'm one of these too, they just, you need to play the game, like, normally. You can start breaking the rules after Vamp Scepter, but you still need to play the game, like, somewhat normally before that point. You need to, like, look to punish cooldowns, and you need to, you know, look to trade with, like, level advantage and all this sort of stuff. Oh, he used W. Man, he's just fucking dead. Huge. Alright. This is looking crazy good. I think I will... Should I shove this all the way in? Do I have time? I think I do. Think that goes under? Yeah. Okay. Hella good start from me. Guys, I have no snacks now, so eat vitamin gummies. I mean, bro, I eat those even with snacks in my house. Right, buy these. The vitamin gummies are insanely good, I'll be honest. Did you go on an 8-game all-stream but still jam? Okay, sure. I tried Syndrome, I think Ori might be a bit easier. Interesting. I think Ori is harder than Syndrome. Especially if you're lower ranked. I mean, I don't know what rank you are, but... just more forgiving to win with Syndra, just because she scales so much better. Like, passively, without needing to win lane and stuff. You're a plat player? Okay, interesting. I mean, ultimately, I mean, look, if you're winning on Ori, like, keep playing Ori, you know? I always tell people that. Like, regardless of what advice people give you or, you know, all this sort of stuff, ultimately, if you are winning, just keep doing it until it stops working, right? Because either you'll discover, like, wow, maybe you've discovered something giga OP, or maybe it just clicked with you, like, who knows? Oh, the pot of win rate, that's right. Personal experience found Ori way harder. Yeah, that's what I think too, because, like, Ori needs to... like, you need a lead in lane on Ori, and, like, while you should have a lead in lane in Syndra, you actually don't need it. You definitely don't need it. Good luck, thank you. Good luck outside. Switch more to Syndra and having playmaking airline E instead of R. That's true as well, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely... like, make a little more happen with Syndra, like, catching people out. But I don't know, Ori has her own strengths, right? Like, better at side laning, better at laning into melees and shit. Don't think this is killable. I mean, that's still fine, though. A lot of kill threat on this guy. He disrespects. I think he'll base here. Now, the only issue is they do have Aurelia into double AP, which is really good. Obviously, they got the Mercs value. An enemy has been slain. Lease items, yeah, I know. She is so fucking fed. Dude, my Jax TP bot. I like that. I think I better stay, actually. I wanted to base, but this is gonna end up being like a contest. Yeah. That's annoying, kind of, but I have TP, so it doesn't really matter. Mid, I stopped playing Fizz and switched to R, and top I switched to Gwen. It's interesting, because I think Fizz is also, like, really good in solo queue. Like, even now, I think Fizz is really underrated. Out of all the mid laners, I find Ryze the hardest. Yeah, Ryze win condition's pretty tough. I think that's not, like, a super hot take, you know? Like, yeah, it's winning games as Ryze is pretty complicated. Oh, by the way, speaking of Ryze, I've finished the ENC script, guys. I've finished the video script. I still have to actually make the video itself, but I think it'll take a lot less time than the script. And this script is 5,219 words long. So that's why it took me so long. I think I'll add a few more things to it. More like tweaks rather than adding things. But yeah, I'm like insanely happy with it. I've It's, like I said, it's taking me a while. 5,000 words is quite a bit. And obviously I have to think about it. Is 5,000 words actually that long? It's about 10 pages, yeah. And when I was like recording me like reading the script, it's like about 30 minutes long, but it's like shorter than that because like obviously I would have paused and I would have like redone parts and stuff. So that's kind of fake. It's probably more like 24 minutes of talking or something. It might even be like a little less, but still it's gonna be like a pretty it's gonna be like a fairly long video because I'm going to like include clips of scrims and stuff like that. So it's yeah, I think it's gonna end up probably as like a 30-minute, 40-minute video, which is pretty cool. We'll see though, because like obviously I don't want the pacing, you know, like I wouldn't make it longer just to make it longer, right? Like ultimately, if I like feel like, oh, this part's boring, or you know, it just like doesn't, I don't know, doesn't seem interesting or whatever, then I'll cut those parts, and or maybe I'll like chop them down or whatever. YouTuber, I mean, I like for my YouTube, yeah. Did your Andre Chippy has played Zillion and Scrims? As Chippy didn't play any Zillion and Scrims. He did talk about it though, but no, he never played it. Part of the reason was, you know, like when we didn't have like a whole lot of info about ENC, to be honest. But the one piece of info we did have is that the majority of the games would be best of one. Up until there's like the finals, or the qualifiers rather, that were best of 3, right? So what that meant is that the majority of the tournament would be non-fearless. And so like a champ like Zillion, the reality is like how often is Zillion going to be the best pick in like game 1, you know, like no fearless or the best of 1? Like basically never. There's just much better champions. And I think if we'd ever played like a fearless best of 5 or something, you would have seen like way more champions played from us. But it just never like got to that just never got to that point, which is a real shame. Like, I really wanted to play Fearless. Feel like you have a disproportionately large amount of Rise players for viewers. Possibly. I mean, there's, like, not that many, like, I feel like there's not many Rise one-tricks, you know what I mean? So, like, if you're gonna watch someone play Rise, they basically have to be, like, a pro or something. What is ENC? It's, Esports Nation Cup. It's kind of like Esports Olympics. Seems more forgiving because she outranges many mages. Yeah, little. Is this a hard matchup? Yeah, this matchup is Giga Cancer. It's one of the worst. But I think she's misplayed. Like, no Merc's rush into Syndra Elise is really greedy. Ooh, I suspect that might be warded the way Thresh is walking. Okay, never mind. Was not warded. Emerald 2, can we duo? I'm sorry. These days I can only duo with people who are GM and chat, otherwise I get banned. That's what happened last time anyway. What do you think about duo queues? I'm currently playing duo and I always get boosted people in my game. I mean, I don't know. I think duo is fine for the most part. I think duo is like pretty imbalanced in like ultra high ranks, but I don't know. I think below master especially duo is fun. Are you a girl? Nigerian Warlord 7 could be a girl, I think. Watched Chippy's video on ANC and one of his cons was on mogging the Vi. Dude, we did say mogging like all the time. That was like our thing. What? Gluttonous Greaves into Syndra Elise, man. Carbon, what are we doing, bro? That is, you guys don't understand like how unbelievably dog shit that is. I think his reasoning is probably that he's gonna go Merc or Wit second and like let that be his MR, but like, dude, that has to be trash. How keen is the Shockster to hear the serenading voice of the Sauna Savant tomorrow? Look, I'm down. I will be there. I'll be there no matter what. Oh, guys, 6 AM coaching tomorrow. Monka ass. I gotta like mentally prepare myself for that. What's your opinion about Lock? Will the nerf have a big effect? I haven't looked at the nerf. So I can't really say. Oh. Shock has declared to my broken blade. Dude, the Kled has been going crazy. I've watched not every MSI game, but I've watched a fair amount. And yeah. The games yesterday were crazy. I mean, Knight is literally the Magi King. That guy just... he's my goat. Okay, she should go on me, surely. Man, this guy is like hella respectful. Holy shit. What class you playing? WoW, what was your 2 most played? Most played would be in PvE is probably like Prot Paladin, and in PvP would be probably like Frost Mage. I just played Mage mostly, depending on the season. I haven't played WoW like much lately though. I was really thinking of playing next season though. I was very much thinking about it. Was your PvE like Prot Paladin? I used to really like tanking. I don't know if I don't know how tanking is these days. Oh. Fuck, I ulted the wrong guy. Damn, should have ulted Aurelia. Yeah, I don't know how tanking is these days. Like, my favorite iteration of tanking was, I don't know if you guys played, I don't know if you guys played in Mists of Pandaria, but when tanks had Vengeance, it was like the coolest thing ever. Did anyone tank in Mists of Pandaria? That's probably like such a unique thing, but basically the way it worked, guys, I'll explain it to the non, like, WoW players as well, is, like, mostly in WoW, like, tanks are just there for positioning, right? They do, like, less damage and healing typically than other members, but there was this, there's this mechanic a long time ago called Vengeance, which was basically, like, the more damage you took, it increased your, I think it was, like, your primary stat or attack power or some shit. So the more damage you took, the more, like, damage and healing you would deal. And so, like, if you were tanking a shit ton of mobs or, like, a really hard-hitting boss, you would become a god, basically. And it was so fun. Like, I can specifically remember, I can specifically remember tanking and just, you know, dealing more damage than other people, healing more than other people, just being, like, absolutely Thanos. I missed that a lot. Is that why my WoW friend spams war? It could be. But yeah, I don't think tanks these days are as fun. From what I've seen. I think if I played WoW again, I don't think I'd tank. I don't know what I'd play, to be honest. I don't think I'd ever heal, but I actually think healing in WoW is better than any other game. Like, if you're ever going to be a healer, I think WoW's the game to play for it. Leveling from fresh for the first time, I found Paladin the most boring class compared to the rest. I agree. Rep Paladin, like the DPS Paladin, I think is insanely boring. I don't really like it. But I really like Prop Paladin. How that's the e-girl supports. Shaka's not gonna host you, man. That's so funny. I don't know. I think supporting in League is, like, not bad. I think League's a fairly fun game to be support, but that's, like, more recent. I think supporting back in the day used to be cancer. Shark, you look so handsome today. Thank you for existing. Wow, that's W compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. Second item, Shadow Flame? Maybe. We're double AP, so, like, I don't normally want to, but we'll kind of see what happens. Because, like, this guy should go Wits, I think, and if she does, like, I need to go Pen. But yeah, we'll see. Have you tried the Strumpus Cinder Belt? Mandate Rush, Storm Surge, Shadow, Crypt, Rabadon with tier 3 Sorks. No, I've not. But I think that has a lot of potential. I think Mandate first item could be really good. I'm not super sold on, like, Storm Surge second. But yeah, I could just see Mandate into, like, Shadow Flame or whatever being really good. I mean, yeah, maybe Storm Surge is fine, like, it's cheap. But yeah, no, I haven't tried it. I still think Blackfire is a really good item, so... If anything, like, maybe there's even a world where you go, like, Mandate Blackfire, or, like, Blackfire Mandate or something, just because it could be the best second item. I'm not sure. Yeah. It's so nice when you're playing a champion that has a lot of, like, actually good builds, you know? Because it feels so bad when, one, you're, like, married to a specific build, and if you don't run it, you're just useless. And it also feels really bad when, like, you basically have, like, one build that's better than the rest, and then, like, if they build AP... Like, okay, a good example would be, I feel like Aurora has this problem. Like, if you play into Matter Resist as Aurora, it feels, like, so, like, Omega Cancer. I think it like really ruins your build. Just Janna Max E? I have no idea, bro. I don't know anything about Janna. I think it was a bit of BFT fatigue. No, I think it's more just like Mandate's recognized as a really strong item, so like people are trying to find ways to use it because like there isn't really a mid laner that mains Mandate. Like the closest thing is probably Zoe, but even then it's like I think most Zoe players don't play Mandate. So I think it's just people trying to figure out like, okay, yeah, this item is definitely OP. Like, how can we use it basically? Don't think I can kill this guy. Looking naturally heroic, you know me. 3.7 into Emax. Interesting. Built on Azir now? I don't know. Azir is fine, but he is bugged. It is getting fixed next patch. Even then, though, like, even when the bugs get fixed, the problem is, right now, there are, like, so many broken mids. You know, like simply put, I think mid right now has the most OP champions, and I actually don't even think it's, like, that close. There's, like, 4 mid laners that are, like, first pick worthy. So, even if Aurora... Sorry, not Aurora. Even if Azir is good, it's like, is Azir first pick worthy? Like, probably not. And then you've got, say, like, Syndra, Ori, Cass, Ryze, and then even, like, Aurora, Ahri. You know, like, these are all, like, insanely high-tier champions. So it's just hard to justify picking, Azir, I think. Aurora can go mask build. Maybe? I don't know. Is the mask build any good? Like, I haven't seen mask Aurora, like, forever. I could be wrong. I don't play Aurora at the moment. Really? Well, no, I can. I just, like, prefer Ahri LeBlanc. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have been there, but, I mean, I was clearing the wave. Are you looking at that from competitive lens? I swear to God, top laners are all busted. I'm looking at it from, like, competitive, yeah. But, like, I don't know. I don't think that's, like, different from Soloq. Like, I agree. Top lane has, like, some really, really OP champs. But, like, are they as OP as the mid laners? Like, I'm not sure. Like, what are the most OP top champs? There's, like, Sion, Rumble, Jace. Okay, I do think Jace is really good. I think Jace is fucking crazy. I think Rumble's really good. Are they as good as the mid champs, though? I think Jace is. Like, if I were to make a top 10 most OP champs in the game right now, I think I would say, like, Cass, Syndra, Ryze, Ori. As, like, I don't know if those would be my top 4, but they would be, like, in my list. Oh, I'm fucking dead, by the way. That'd be on my list. And then I would say Jace, Xin Zhao. How many am I? I'm at 6. Jace, Xin Zhao. What comes after that? Low-key, I would say Seraphine, 7. I don't know. You could probably, you know, you can probably fill it out with some more, but in any case, I think mid is the vast majority of the most OP champs. Fuck, that guy's really fed this Rengar. E-spam, yo Rick. Riven mid or Ambessa jungle, and now we're talking. Yeah, I think Riven is pretty fucking good mid. I think Ambessa is pretty good mid as well, to be honest. There are lots of OP champs that are like counterpick gated though, you know? Like, or at least are made like way better by counterpicking. Like I think you can make that argument for like Ambessa, Akali. You can probably make that argument also for like, wow. Damn, cancer. What items does he have? Oh, he has 2. And he's level 15. Holy shit, I'm level 13. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's lots of OP champs that are like, kind of like counterpicks or situational. Akali, Anivia, Ambessa. There's lots of these champs, but they're a bit harder just to pick all the time. Talia is another one. I think Talia is insane. Need to play Zilean. Problem is you can't really play Zilean mid. Like Zilean mid matchups are too bad. I think Zilean maybe can be played ADC. I'm not sure. But I think Zilean mid is like just like not even, I don't know, it's just, it's so weak early. You can't play any lane, you can't get any prio. It's too rough. Recently moved to mid lane and watched a lot of your Ahri content. Can you help me with the basics on how to deal with Zed? Yeah, Zed's a pretty cancer champ, I'm not gonna lie, because he's like a melee champ, but he kind of plays like a ranged champ at the same time, which is really annoying. The probably most important thing is just to dodge at least one of the shurikens when he WEQs. Like, that's kind of his main combo, right? 20-second CD, roughly. The WEQ poke comes out. If you can dodge at least one shuriken, you should be in a good spot, or a good enough spot. If you get hit by two and, like, you procs electrocute, that's when you're really fucked. I don't know, save a cooldown defensively. Like, save your charm, probably. Don't let him just, like, run at you. I don't know, keep the wave in the middle or on your side. It's another one. Fuck, I'm gonna die to Baron. I kind of had to go this way, though. Maybe I can get a stun off before I die. Damn. I think it was the right choice, low-key. I mean, I was dead there, really, otherwise. And low-key, I kept it aggro. Like, it's not even bad. Bad matchups are just Yasuo relevant, and again, I'm only Master Zilean mid. Well, I think it's like, okay, let's say you play, like, into Syndra, right, as Zilean. It's like, you're not going to win the lane, and you get outscaled. So, like, what's your win con? It's like, don't get me wrong, you can still win the game. But I think Syndra should have, like, so much more impact over the game than you. Do you have all the emotes in chat memorized? Nah. Definitely not. Drop bomb wave and immediately roam to cover enemy jungle gangs. I think if you're, like, double bombing the wave, you should be getting, like, really hard punished. Like, the reality is, if Syndra stands to the side of the wave and you walk up to bomb it, right, that's your only offensive cooldown. Like, she's just gonna fight you. Like, I used to play a shit ton of Zilean. Yeah, I used to play tons of Zilean, but I think mid lane now, the champ is, like, I think it's trash. But I also think that Zilean, if Zilean mid spawned in at 10 minutes without falling behind, or, like, rather, if the first 10 minutes didn't exist and, like, you or your jungler didn't get punished, or your bot lane, yeah, he would be OP. It's just what you give up for picking him is too much, in my opinion. But again, guys, I will say this again. Like, if you're winning, just keep doing it until you start losing. That's the way. Yeah, take this turret and then TB bot. Should be used Zilean's Spock pick top. Yeah, it's, like, way different. Like, top is far more melee matchups, and also, like, the top prior matters a lot less. You know? Fuck, he actually murders his turret. I was gonna TP bot, but I should have TP bot earlier. Yeah, fuck. I didn't think he'd just, like, get the whole thing before I could even look at it. Zilean blind is not a good idea, but counter pick. Okay, but even then, it's like, is Zilean gonna be the best counter pick option? Like, probably not. Like, let's say your opponent picks something kind of greedy, right? Like, I don't know. Let's say your opponent picks what's, like, a really weak laner. I can't even think of something that's better that's, like, a weak laner. But, like, chances are there's a better counter, you know? I don't think you should be using your counter pick resources on Zilean mid. Again, I think top lane's way different, but yeah. No, everyone has a pool ocean. Sure, but, like, again, that's like, I feel like that's kind of irrelevant to the conversation. Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of irrelevant. Like, I feel like, I mean, yeah, if you could only play, like, Zilean and one other champ, then, like, sure, play Zilean. I'm just saying, like, this is the reason why I think Zilean is not strong in mid. I think they're better champions, for sure. But, like, ultimately, if you want to play Zilean, guys, play fucking Zilean. Like, this is why I hate shampoo questions. I hate shampoo questions, like, probably more than anything else. Just play the champs you guys like. I'm fucking sick of it. Oh my god, that was scary. I think I fucking reset. Finger warned your cookie, he did, bro. Why does everyone play streamer mode? Like, who are these dudes? So boring. It is. I think streamer mode is still one of the worst things I've ever added. She has Void. She might just fucking kill her. Oh, I meant to pick up the cannon. FF. Okay, good though. Well, I don't think... Is Rengar ult up? He's level 16. It doesn't feel like the cooldown's really low, right? I think it actually could be up. Maybe keep going. I guess. Oh my fucking god, that was insanely scary. Did he flash? Yeah, he did. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, wait, that's fine, though. There's nothing up. Like, who cares? That's actually super chill. He used both thumbs. That's all good. Get death cap anyway. Wonder if League Classic will have ranked? I doubt it. I'm not sure if it could support a ranked player base, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. When does it actually come out? It's like soon, right? I feel like it's fairly soon. Looks like the most dog shit thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm like kind of the same opinion. Like, I can't really think of many things that I miss from Season 3. There's a couple. I really miss Old Fiddlesticks. Old Fiddlesticks was really funny. And, like, I don't know. There's stuff like DFG, I guess. But, like, overall, I don't think I will play more than, like, a couple games. Don't have the nostalgia because I started in Season 9. Damn, Season 9. I mean, that's, like, low-key kind of lucky. Because I think Season... Bro, that's so sad. I think Season 10 was the best season League ever had. Like, if they brought back Season 10, I'd be really curious to play it. Mostly because actually, I don't know, part of me doesn't want to play it because I'm worried I'm gonna be like, I'm like seeing with rose-tinted glasses and the season actually was not as good as I thought, and I'm gonna like ruin it for myself. But my feeling is that Season 10 was amazing, and I want to go back. There's just so many, like, cool champs. Like, Corki, Rise, Mord. Sas Aurelia. Yes, I remember Sas being insane. What reason did Gwen get released? Season 11, I believe? I think it was Season 11, wasn't it? I think it was during Mythic era, I want to say. Yeah. Would have been good if they'd actually brought back all the champions they reworked. Yeah. Yeah, even though they weren't all in Season 3, I agree with you. If they just made it, like, essentially League with all the reworks, I think it would be, like, way cooler, I guess. Like, yeah, like you mentioned, Old ASOL. Even though Old ASOL wasn't out in Season 3, like, I'm sure there'd be lots of people that would like to play it. Or, do you guys remember when they, like, reworked all the assassins? Low-key, while I'm glad they reverted LeBlanc's assassin rework thing, I think the assassin rework LeBlanc was actually really fun. Like, I wish that had been another champ. They'd probably have to make it just, like, a little more different. But I would not be opposed to that LeBlanc being a champ. Do you guys remember that? It was when, like, you applied, like, a mark with your abilities. So you could, like, W the wave, and then it was kind of like Rise EQ. You would, like, splash it with your Q. It was really fun. And it also built Gunblade, which was quite cool. I mean, they're slowly losing the game here. We don't need to really do anything. I'm not a huge fan of this. But it's so Lego, you have no Zonia at 30 minutes versus Rengar. I have no choice, bro. Like, this has to be my build. Like, what else can I build? If I go Zonya, I do no damage because this guy has second item Wits and I have an AP jungler. If I don't go Death Cap, I'm missing out on, what is this, 240 AP, so I might as well die to Rengar because I have no damage. But I'll go Zonya forward. Figures instead of the Rod. Yeah, I didn't have enough gold though. Like, I could have bought the Amp Tome and sat on it. Like, and maybe that was better. But I felt like it was... Oh, I'm dead. I felt like it was instead better to have the power for Baron. But yeah, I could see the being an argument. Okay, choose both Psalms. We got Baron. Wish I was born with the Aphelios type of autism. Watch BLG versus HLE. I watched it like second monitor. I didn't watch like it too closely. I think Knight played really well from what I saw. I think the drafts are really interesting as well. Yeah, there's some real interesting drafts. I think the Victor pick was really good. Like, I'm generally a big hater of Victor, but they picked Victor. I remember it was like both the D Shield second win champs were down. There was like no Akali, no Yone. Ryze was gone. Talia was, I think Talia was gone or she was banned or something. And then, yeah, basically it just got to the point where I was like, oh, like you can actually just first pick Victor and there basically isn't anything left to beat it. It's not something that Knight would play anyway. Like he's not going to play a Galio. He's probably not going to play a Nivea, I don't think. So, yeah. It was like a rare, crazy Victor pick, and they recognized it and first picked it, and they won that game. And I was like, yeah, damn, that's kind of tech. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Talia bot. I was trying to think because like I swear neither mid laner played it, but yeah, no, you're right. I think that guy flashed just then, didn't he? He did. Hit diamond with one hand? Oh, yeah. I'd say so. I need to not bomb my Jinx. What's your method? Have you tried? No, I'd play Yuumi. It would be so easy with Yuumi, no? I don't know. What's another, like, good one-hand champ? These things are gonna cancel me out, man. Motherfucker. That's actually a problem. Like, Rengar could maybe kill me. Actually, he's gonna run a dragon. If I lock in Yuumi, I'll get diamond. I mean, probably, yes. I think Yuumi is, like... I mean, like, must be easy to climb with, right? I don't know. I haven't really played Yuumi, so maybe I'm, like, totally wrong. But my feeling is Yuumi must be... Ooh. 1 for 1, I think. Oh, nice. What the fuck? What did Thresh just do? Damn, well, he almost got one-shot by my, ulti. Damn, he's literally won. Oh, Jinx fucked it up. Damn, do they end? I think they do. I think they end. Got enough alive, right? Yeah, they do. Damn. Close game. Could have played a little better. I think biggest problem this game was probably my champ select. But obviously I could have played a lot better. I'm not too sure what the best pick this is this game. It's an AD champ, probably. But I don't know what it is. A Yuumi arc? I don't want to do a Yuumi arc. Damn. It's not a game, but it's all good. Must be boring to watch someone play Yuumi. Well, I don't know. You get to shit talk people a lot when you're playing Yuumi, which is nice. What do you do if a Yuumi buys a coaching session? I don't know. I've never coached a Yuumi, but I assume there's like quite a lot that can be done in the lane. And like I guess there's just like general support things, right? There's probably just like general support things that can be done. But yeah, I don't know. I've never coached a Yuumi. So I'm not sure. There must be things you can do. You know, like the reality is there are challenger Yumis, right? So like there must be some skill expression. think most AD mids are OTP champs. Yeah, I'd say for the most part. At the moment, anyway. Like, the most competitively viable AD mid is Yone. There's, like, other things that can be played, but they're normally just, like, hard to pick. Like, for example, you can play Yasuo, but, like, you kind of need the right champs around you. You can play Jace, but the mid matchup's really hard, so, like, you need to kind of see the matchup. Kind of same thing with Trist. Then, like, yeah, after that, it's a bunch of one-trick champs, right? It's like Aurelia, Zed, I don't know. I think Mbess is pretty playable. I guess Mbess is not a one-trick champ. So, yeah, I don't know. There are things, but they're just very abnormal. Corki is not very good in general at the moment. You can play it mid, but I think it's kind of similar problem in my opinion to like Tristan, Jason stuff. Like the matchups are just really not that good. And I think in Corki's case, he's like not even that good a champ. So it's like at least with the other champs, it's like, okay, Jace I don't think is good mid, but Jace is like a really good champ. So like, okay, if you manage to make it through your matchup, you're playing an OP champ. But Corki, yeah, I don't think you really get like that much of a payoff. Could you hit Challenger without using Flash? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that just means, like, you just play a champ with a dash, or, like, something that can run Ghost, right? Like, I think you could hit Challenger playing, like, no Flash Ari, for example. Or maybe you can play it with, like, I don't know, double combat sums on Rise or some shit, right? I think it's possible, but it's just... I don't know. All these, like, challenges and shit are possible. It's just, like, how much better do you need to be than Challenger to get it? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say, just to make it easy, Challenger's, like, 1 KLP. If you need, like, I don't know. Yeah, let's say Challenger's 1k LP. Maybe you need to be a 1200 LP player to hit Challenger in their Flash, whatever, right? Punk game? Yeah, true. I mean, playing only one sum? I mean, yeah, I think it's fine. I don't know, like, everything adds up, but I think people underestimate, like, how much room there is still for improvement beyond Challenger, you know? Like, the reality is someone who is, like, the bottom of Challenger is, like, miles away from someone who's at the top of Challenger. There's, like, such a huge skill gap. So, like, even if you take away some things, right? Like, you take away a Flash or whatever, it's, you know, it's still possible. Removes you can't 1v1 Carbon and need jungle. Any comments? I mean, Carbon was getting mugged in the 1v1. I don't know why he's complaining about jungle. And in any case, he's playing Aurelia and Syndra. Like, this guy needs to pipe down a little bit. I'm gonna Carbon's Draven. Head on the ladder. Yeah, I haven't played on my main in, like, I don't know, quite a while, I think. Have you hit the Apex rank in any other games? No, I've been close, but never the Apex rank. I've been, like, Masters in StarCraft, which is, like, one below GM, which is their Apex rank. And I've been Masters in Apex, which is, again, one below Predator, which is their Apex rank. I think I could. I'm pretty sure I could hit Apex rank if I, you know, like, committed some time. But, I don't know. It's kind of hard to find the time, I guess. I would really like to go back and get GM in StarCraft, though. It's like a life goal. You're a predator to me. Thank you, man. StarCraft, you fuck with AoE 2. I've played a little bit of AoE 2. I feel like I've played probably about, like, I don't know, not a ton. Like, maybe 40 hours of AoE 2? Yeah, maybe 40 hours of AoE 2. I've played a little bit. But, I don't know. I much prefer StarCraft over AoE. It has its own charm, though. I mean, it is a very different game. Predator shock rolled up the tongue so well. Thanks, guys. 7 stream streak. Not mad at all. What team would you like to win the World Cup? I haven't watched the World Cup at all, I'll be honest. The only, like, info I get on the World Cup is, like, when I open Twitter. But no, I haven't followed it at all. It's not like I'm, like, totally uninterested. It's just, I don't know. It's, I'm not interested, I suppose. Not a soccer fan. I mean, again, it's like, if it were, like, for example, if it were, like, on the TV or whatever, I'd, like, watch it, I guess. But I don't think I'd go out of my way to watch it. And I think I'm, like, kind of that way with a lot of things right now. You know, like, even, like, League competitive, I don't really watch these days. I watch, you know, I've been watching MSI here and there. But, you know, I used to watch League competitive, like, religiously. You know, like, I'd watch every Worlds game. I've watched like most regional games, etc. And nowadays, I just like don't really follow much competition. If I wasn't replacing Why Not with Carbon, Carbon would bring the VBs. I'd be grateful for that. Tried Dead by Daylight. No, a lot of people have suggested that to me though. It's apparently pretty good, but no, I've never played it. Is it true, Ozzy? Sure, they should have put Carbon on the roster, man. He would have got it done. He actually would have. My go. Shout out Braideth Annie. True, he does play a bit of Annie from time to time, that guy. Maybe we should look into that. Maybe there's something needs investigating here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Stop Scorchy. I'm not sure I trust that guy. Please don't look into that. I've seen a few games in your match history, Mark, where I swear you have like 3 CSPM Annie, but you've got more damage dealt than the enemy mid. And like, that's all that matters, you know? At the end of the day, whoever's leading the damage dealt stat, that is pretty much all there is to it. First pick Lock Top. Huh. Huh. Finally managed to catch your stream is always after 5 a.m. Yeah, I normally stream later, but I don't know. I might do earlier streams. I kind of do prefer streaming earlier in the day. It's just, again, like the queue times are quite long, which is why I don't normally. But you know what? Maybe we'll give it a try. Maybe we'll give it a try. So freeing to be autofill. I remember like Coach Rank had a status on his league that was something like autofiller off roll equals troll or some shit. And like that's so true. I saw that guy playing a Mumu jungle and he was like literally running it down, I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised he didn't get banned. Like what is that? What am I looking at? I go Victor? Do I just get mogged by Shaco? Because the 1v1's really good. Might give this a try. Any Shen bot? Can be, I suppose. Jinx mid. Last big Jinx. I love last big Jinx in a Jarvan. That's so based. Okay. Let's see it. Play ADC at MSI. Yeah, you were actually right. You were ahead of the game on that. This guy's name is 30kg Twink. What are our thoughts on that, guys? Okay. What should I build this game? Any Shaco. It's a pretty high threat. It's a decent Mercs game, I think. How many freedom units is 30kg? Not very many. 30kg? That's not very many. 30kg is fucking tiny.
Minions have spawned.
What the hell? Oh, nice. Huge star. Dang, I'm just finding through your Ori videos. Is she worth investing in as a beginner? It's kind of a complicated answer because, like, Ori's really good for learning the game, honestly. Like, she will teach you absolutely everything you need to know. But she's, like, pretty hard. Like, really hard, actually. So, you would see success a lot sooner playing something else. Ultimately, like if you really like Ori, you know, go for it. But also kind of be prepared for the journey being pretty tough, I guess. And if you're, I don't know, if you're ever at a point where it's like, man, this just like isn't working, or I'm not having fun anymore, like I'd try something else. Ultimately, yeah, I don't know, you're new, so it's hard, but I feel like people overthink champion pool a lot. Like, champion pool matters, but for the most part, you should just play what you like and not worry about it beyond that. Yeah, he's probably gonna gank me from top side. My wave is like pretty cooked here because Shaco can easily just cross. Yeah, there isn't really anything I can do. Like, he's pinging me for it, and like I'm aware, but like what can I do about it? I kind of just have to be really ready to walk down and like give some creep, I guess. Maybe I could let this come back to me, actually. Just joined the combo, but I'm turning the game and deciding on 2-3 champ pool to play. Like control mages and Ahri, one of my best bets to round in my pool if I got Ahri. Again, I would not overthink it, man. Like, Ahri is already a really good champ, like, for your entire pool because she's a great blind and she fills, like, a lot of scenarios. Just fill it with a couple more champs you really like. And, like, don't overthink it beyond that. I really do think, for the most part, you guys should just play the champs you enjoy. It's so much better. Like Sinner, Ori, and Victor? Yeah, so just, like, grab a couple of those, like Ori, Sinner, or whatever, and just slot them in as counter picks, and that's all you need. Alright, nice. Shaker's bot. I find it weird how often you ask questions like that. I was thinking about that the other day, and I think the real reason is just, like, it's a lot easier to, like, get a really good answer to a champion pool question than it is for, like, a laning question, you know, because, like, while, like, laning or whatever is more important, like, it is more complicated. Oh my fucking god, I missed all the creeps. It is more complicated, and it's, like, a little harder to explain. Oh, that's really annoying. I mean, he's only level 3, though. But my jungler is crazy behind. I don't really like that ward. Yeah, damn, it's a real shame. I could be a lot further ahead this lane, but there was, like, a lot of pressure put by Shaco. So, I guess it's okay. Like, ultimately, if you're against Shaco, you don't need to snowball as hard because Shaco falls off. So, I don't know. I suppose it's good enough. I go Chapter. Chapter's a little greedy. You're definitely meant to go Mercs here. But I think I'm gonna go Chapter anyway. I think what I do, like, go... Fuck. I don't know if I like this. I don't think I do. But it's okay. I should have probably gone Mercs. I still have Flash, maybe it's fine. How many times did you get asked day one of the season for tier list? Oh yeah, like a ton. A literal, like, endless number.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, this is pretty good. She burned her first ult and didn't get like a kill or anything with it. Why boys love a tier list? I mean, I get it. Like, I love watching tier list content too. Tier list content is just really good. Okay, she must have based. Oh, she stayed. Interesting. Just use their shield. And we're both very low though. Maybe should have frozen this. If I can get null magic refill next base, it goes really hard. Counters are magic resist. Holy shit, top is 3-0 and up 26 CS. I don't think I have time to hit this plate. She gets back to lane too fast with her boots. Bush turkey's on the rise in New Zealand. Not that I'm aware of. But gotta be honest, not very tapped in with the bush turkey scene. G2 winning this today? Is it G2 versus HLE? Is that the matchup? Start. Oh, I read that. Oh, I think I answered the Oriana question anyway. Already. Most of the again, guys, like when you're just play champs that you like playing, okay? Don't overthink your champion pool. And like if you want to add more champs to the pool, you can. But if you play something like Ori or Ari, like chances are your champ pool is actually pretty solid already, because these champs can be played all the time. But if you want to add things, you know, you can when you feel bored, or if, I don't know, there's a certain type of champ you're struggling with, like maybe you struggle into Assassins, you can add something that's good against Assassins. But seriously, do not overthink champion pool. It's like the biggest waste of time ever. It is so much more important to just get good at the game. Y'all, Tilchi my go. Yeah, I don't often stream at this time, but I appreciate the support anyway. I do feel a little bad for the NA viewers that are, like, cursed with watching VODs only. You go a second plate here, actually. No flash. For the first time the new champion ranked, that's right. No better place for it. Whoa. Doesn't seem allowed. Huge. Oh, that is unfortunate. This guy's a mana, so I kind of want to keep her here, especially because I have TP soon and she doesn't. And if you're the terrible sleep schedule, it works out. My sleep schedule hasn't been great lately, but I think it's never been that bad. VODs are cool because we can skip the cringe games. True, there are a lot of cringe games that I've played lately, I'll be honest. Let's grab this plate.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, look at top. What the hell even is this? Meow Meow 11 is struggling with lock. Shotgun is actually why my sleep is trash. Really? Damn. I'm kind of honored. Okay, I think I have to go Mercs here. I'll buy this. This should make me, like, pretty much invulnerable to Annie now. And I have a big lead over her. Jesus. Yeah, this is insane. The patch must be next week, right? Like next week Wednesday? I haven't kept up, but I assume it's next week Wednesday. The VOD website is so good. Yes, you know, I've funnily enough, I've even gotten a lot of use out of my own VOD website. Like just going back and like, for example, like when I was like trying to learn Aurelia, I was like going back and watching my game versus Relking and stuff. Like it is really convenient to just know exactly where those VODs are straight away. Like I could find them otherwise, but it would take like quite a bit of searching. And being able to just find them instantly is goated. Or another thing is like you can literally just I can like, there's a thing now where you can like filter by opponent's name. So like for example, the other day, I can't remember why I was doing it. I think I was showing someone. I was able to just find my like game versus caps where I played like Rise into Ari, and I just found it like instantly. You know, it's yeah, that's insane. I don't know where this guy is, by the way. I think she might be just like running top. Got flame me on streams by sleep paralysis team. Okay, I swear I didn't flame you. Are we finding this? It's just shock all. Yeah, it's exclamation mark VODs is what leads you there, but if you just go to shock all, you will see. You'll see the light. Let's flash on that guy. Huge. I swear I didn't flame you on stream. I just, like, questioned the matchmaking. It looks... He's level 7, bro. He looks so weak. Oh, Cosmo's here. Might have to, Cosmo. Oh. There we go. Look, guys, Cosmo's getting bigger. He's getting a lot bigger, actually. He is like unironically scaling, but he's also becoming a real pest. If I burn Flash randomly, it's gonna be because of this guy. He's just like, oh my god, he's literally lying on an F key. There we go. I have to pull the keyboard back. Oh my god, what has he fucking done, bro? He's pressing random keys. Hope he doesn't like end stream or something.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, I better not go that way. I'm spamming the keyboard. Yes. Oh my god, he keeps pressing things. Cosmo, I'm gonna have to move you. I'm really sorry. Like, dude, I like take him. He just like doesn't get it. Like, I take him off the desk.
An enemy has been
Come on, Cosmo. I'm really sorry. You are my goat, but he just like doesn't get it. You know, I put him on the ground, and he just like climbs back up. Yes. What is wrong with you, bro? He just climbs straight back up. No. I'm gonna have to shut my door, I think. Yeah, he just doesn't get it. He's back on the keyboard. Oh well. This game looks pretty good. I'll forcibly remove him afterwards. What have you pressed? How have you made my screen red? I don't know what he's pressed, by the way. Is that like F11 or something? Now I just have a red box on my screen from something he's pressed. Oh, he pressed it again, whatever it was.
An enemy has been slain.
Gotta get him his own keyboard. True. Teach my cats to drink from the sink? But stop sits. That's so funny.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Should I... I guess I should base. I'm not 100% certain what I'm building here. I have AP top. I can't really build matter to this. I think this might just be a Lichbane angle. Let me sell my refill. Do this. Yeah, I think I'll do this. I think, oh, even buying these mercs kind of sucks, but I think I had to. It's so hard to play an Annie with no mercs. But also, like, once you do get mercs, I feel like it's kind of like when you play against Syndra. Like, she feels so much worse about you having mercs than you do about buying them. Like, it sucks for both of you, but I think it's way worse for her. Hey, are they actually gonna try this shit? We just get this. Oh. Okay, seems fine. Pretty sure this guy's flash. Yep. Holy moly. Dude, isn't it crazy how Locke just like, as long as you hit them with your ult, you're just like guaranteed to steal every kill? I guess I can go top then if he wants to go bot. Feels weird to not take that turret, but I guess it's correct. Is picking up the 3 stacks like even that good for him? I swear it's like not even good. I swear like fucking lane assignments is not worth it, but whatever. I'll let him go.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is a little risky. Actually, that's so weak. Victor needs a nerf. I think they should rebalance Victor. I'm not actually sure Victor needs a nerf, but I really wish they would make Victor's... Well, okay. I wish they'd make Victor's lane a little worse, but make his mid game a little better. And I think the way to do that would be like... Maybe they should make his upgrades come online a little earlier. Like, make it so rather than 100 per stack or per, like, unlock, it's like 90 or something instead. They can make it, like, a little easier to proc. But, yeah, if they made his lane, like, not so cancerous, it'd be really good. And for that, all they really need to do is nerf one of the point-and-click bullshit. Like, it has 2, right? It's the problem that E is, like, basically unmissable. And, Q is, obviously, as well. Like Syndrome? Yeah, like, I think... I don't know. Maybe they should just, like, make it a little easier to get your first unlocks. Like, for example, maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe your first upgrade is 80, your second is 90, your third is 100 or something. Stronger with the Zul assessment, top good since no prior early, mid 2 week early. Yeah. I think bot is underrated too, yeah. I played a Zillion bot game, like, a long time ago, and I remember being, like, kind of surprised. I think the only issue with Zillion bot is, like, you don't get the XP that you get top, you know? Like, when I fought you that last game, and you were fucking, like... I don't know what level you were. You were, like, level 16, and I was level 13 or something. That's, like, insane, you know? Whereas, like, if you were bot lane, it would have been the other way around. Although, I guess you wouldn't be on the side, but... Finally caught a stream. Yo, Ayu, what's going on? Dude, I saw you fucking, I saw you killed the Elden Beast. I like, had literally just tuned in as it happened. That was, like, a few days ago. I had to leave, like, straight after, but yeah. Absolute banger. Congrats. Also, your Nico clips have been going crazy. You're kind of, you're on the up. I saw the one of you, like, oh, I'm fucking, wait. Actually, I think I just killed these guys, no? Yeah, wow, Victor's busted. I saw the one of you disguising as the blast cone versus the brawl. Am I dead here or not? I guess I'm not. Hey, Victor's so OP, what the fuck? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Okay, we better base. Also, I really need to move Cosmo. I can't even see my minimap, guys. Because there is a very suspicious young Cosmo who is just lying in front of the minimap. This guy, man. Oh, he's such a legend, but he is honestly... He has become such a monster lately. Like, he like, attacks the wires. He somehow put this, like, red box around my screen now that I don't... Cosmo, come on, bro. I'm sorry. He'll be back up in a sec. What did he press that made my screen red? Oh, it's F9. F9. Wow. You don't need a map, that's right. He just doesn't get it, bro. He's like, he just climbed up again. Alright, I'll have to exile him after. He does spend a lot of time ganking me these days. I have, like, so many pictures of him just, like, sitting on my mouse pad. But we have become good friends. My future sub money go to Cosmo. Well, the thing is, like, Cosmo is not even my cat. It's, like, a flatmate's cat. But it just, like, really seems to like, pestering me. But no, I mean, I fucking love him. He's my goat. Wants to be a league player, probably. He doesn't know what's in. He doesn't know what he's in for. Actually, I should probably stay. I have a lot of money, so I kind of want to spend, but like low-key, these guys look pretty killable. I mean, I should just shit on this guy. I don't think he can beat me. Like, surprisingly kind of close. Would Cosmo be a Yuumi main? No, he's a Rengar. 100%. Like, this guy attacks everything. He's already, like, destroyed my curtain. He loves... Oh, I should be mid. He loves curtains. It's, like, his most worthy opponent. We could probably end, actually. Maybe I should be bot. Maybe can't end. What was the longest CD spell in the game? Ooh. Like, ability and not, like, summoner? I think Rise ult or, like, TF ult or something? It's gotta be one of these, like, 3-minuters. Arthasol? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Surely it is a global, right? Oh. Lost my Magi's rip. Could have flashed, I guess. Xyld. Xyld does feel really long. Wow, this guy just like randomly got a pent out of nowhere. So old. I'm Annie. What could I have done to win this one? I have to think. I think you should take TP for a start. I think your runes are not very good. But, I mean, it is a hard matchup for Annie, right? It's a hard matchup for Annie. I would kind of not recommend any blind in solo queue as a start. Yeah, I don't know. Confirmed stream sniper, true. Because the problem is, like, if you end up playing a matchup like Annie versus Victor, right? Like, you're reliant on jungle ganks. And in competitive, like, that's fine. Because, like, if you're playing... You know, Annie Jinx into, like, or sorry, not Annie Jinx, Annie Vi into Victor, like, you can actually gank it. But in solo queue, like, when you're reliant on your teammates to gank, I think it's unrealistic. Is this OC Challenger? Not really. I mean, like, I think the enemy Jinx is Challenger. My account, this account I'm on is only Master. I think there's only 2 Challengers in this game, which is, like, me on a Smurf and then this guy. So, not really, no. You're unlikely to get, like, a Challenger game at this time of day. It's just a bit too early. Like, I don't know what time it is, but it's... The server time... Holy sh... Oh, yeah, it's still quite early in the day, server time. Still play Ori? Yeah, Ori's broken. Isn't OC only 50 Chals? Yeah. Yeah. Cosmo's lying on an F key? Bro, Cosmo, let go. After this... I have to exile him. I should put some of the Cosmo pictures in Discord. I have quite the collection. Or nothing's dying. What the fuck? Okay, at least I got Deathcam next. What do you go instead of Phase Rush? Is Storm Surge good enough? I don't think Storm Surge is very good. No, I think you should just play Aerial Comment, depending on matchup. That's basically it. They need to change it to 100? Well, what difference does it actually make, you know? Like, I don't think the number of Chals really matters. Yeah, I don't think it really makes a difference. Because, like, the reality is, guys, like, even if you extend it to 100 Chals, like, those are still the same players that you had in your game before, you know? It's not like the skill level changed. I didn't want to make more Challenger backpacks. Sure, guys, I got Challenger backpack in 2018 and 2019, but in 2017, when I was rank 7 at the time, they were going to give medallions to everyone who was top 10, and I got banned for boosting. And I didn't get a jacket, and I didn't get a medallion, and I was insanely sad. A lot of cash. Wasn't even that much. Like, I was still so young. So, like, I wasn't boosting for, like, big money or anything. I guess it, like, was a lot of money for how old I was, but... Alright, we just end. Looks so much like Arc second. I would never spam Graf Diana. Don't you worry. Ooh, we didn't get the auto up. The Jinx might just murder our whole team here. I don't even think she died, does she? I have no spells. Fuck. Well, we can't actually end. The Jinx is just too strong. I need to buy, like, Morella or something. I need to buy Oblivion, maybe. Like, for her fucking BT. At least she has no GA. Like, maybe next fight it's good. How do they merge with other regions to increase overall player base? Well, there's no region close enough. Like, that's the big problem with OC is, like, the only other server that you can realistically play on is, like, if you're from Perth, you can play on Vietnam. And I guess, like, you can maybe play Singapore with, like, 100 ping. But, I don't know. It's like, do you really want to play on 100 ping? Like, I wouldn't. I think playing 100 ping is pretty miserable. It's just a really unlucky spawn, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, if you're, you know, when we were in Southeast Asia for the ENC thing, like, you can play on tons of servers. You can play on Vietnam, you can play on Southeast Asia, you can play on Korea. There's so many options, but if you're an OCE, it's cooked. By the way, guys, I've finished the script for my ENC video. It's 5,119, I think, words long. I have finished the script. It did take me a while. So now I'm ready to, like, actually make the video, which I don't think will take that long. I think most of it was writing the script, and I'm like, really proud of it. So I think it's going to be a really good video. It's probably going to be about 30 minutes long, I assume. We're in Southeast Asia. We went to Malaysia for, like, 5 days, 6 days. Wait, you lost your Yuumi game already, bro? What happened? Oh, this is a problem, by the way. BT Maul. I actually can't do any damage to that guy. Anything like your Mega Bomb video. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like... It's kind of like that. It's obviously like a little less comedy, but I don't know, there's still elements of that. And it's yeah, I think it's just a really good story, honestly. You prefer Hoyer or Syndra? I much prefer Syndra. Don't say your vid ideas on stream. My vid ideas? It's literally just like an ENC vid, bro. Like, who's gonna... I mean, not many people were there. He was right. Guys, if someone else makes an ENC video, I'll be very impressed. And I'll watch it. I don't think they will, though. Plus, they don't have all the inside, you know? They don't have all the scrim clips and stuff. Okay, can we actually end this game? I'm not sure we can. Make an ENC video playing New Zealand mid laners. That guy who's undefeated, national hero. You're gonna struggle to find some stuff. Fucking 17 kill Jinx. What is ENC? It's the Esports Nation Cup. It's like at the end of the year, there's like a tournament with all different like countries, and that's like the qualifier we played in. That's why I like disappeared for a week, and I'm gonna make a video talking about like the experience and stuff, and like the lead up. And honestly, it's just like, this is a really fucking good video. I like can't wait to post it. I've finished the script, and it took a really long time. Yo, Trisilo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I decided to leave YouTube stream because chat is too dead, and now I'm here. Welcome. What rank do you think you should be to coach the general player base? I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's like a good answer to that because, like, in theory, you should just be challenger, right? But the reality is, like, if you're a challenger one trick, like, are you quote-unquote qualified to coach everyone? Like, probably not. But then, like, who decides when you're ready to... Oh, I should have kept going. Who decides when you're ready to coach other people? Do you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. There's no rules. Fuck, man. I kind of feel like we've lost this game. What did Jose say, bro? I gotta scroll up. ENC is when support workers take out people from New Zealand and Australia to play League in a Southeast Asia country. Bro. Well, I'm in Aurelia. I've still been playing her. I think I've been getting quite a bit better there, but I've kind of gotten to the point where, like, I'll be honest, I'm getting really sick of playing counter Aurelia matchups. Like, I just want to counterpick her. You know, like, recently I've played shit like Set and Nasus and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm sure if I were better at Aurelia, I can win these, but, like, I'll be honest, I just want to play Syndra into some poor mage and beat them up, okay? Like, that's why I want to play the champ. Play Silas? No, I don't really like Silas. I don't like Silas's playstyle. Hi, Shar, how are you today? I'm bloody good, mate. What about you, a curly cat? Yeah, no, I'm good. Early stream for the boys back home. Guys, I think we're fucked, low-key. I don't know if we can ever win team fights. That's what it feels like. Oh, this seems good. Or is it not good? Does the 0-13 Mordekaiser beat me? Oh, well, he doesn't need to. Fuck. Bro, this guy just has Spirit Visage, and that just means he's invulnerable. Better not Void. What about his playstyle do you don't like? He's, like, kind of a coin flip champ again. I really dislike champs like Katarina, Talon, all that sort of stuff. And to me, Silas isn't as extreme as those champs, but does kind of fit in that category. Like, the only assassins I really enjoy are, like, Akali and... I don't know, I guess just, like, the more normal ones. Yeah. Who counters Aurelia that isn't a coin flip champ? Oh, I don't have issues, like, playing into Aurelia. I want to play Aurelia. I'm not sure how this came up, but... Yeah, I don't mind playing into Aurelia. I'm saying I want to play Aurelia into mages. Have you been winning? I lost last game, and I'm, like, kind of scared I'm going to lose this game, too. Can you host a League of Legends bootcamp in Bali for a month where you focus on getting better increased mental, kind of like the Chinese fat camps? Probably not. But I'm glad you think I'm the man for the job. Not this again, bro. I think he dies this time, though. Oh, Locke's gonna backdoor. Okay, this seems good. If they can just keep... He has a wave. I think this guy ends. He's got Lich Bane. Yeah, should be game over. Kinda has to hurry, though. Oh, what a miserable game. What a miserable fucking game. Who counters Aurelia, in your opinion, that isn't coin flippy? I mean, I think the real answer to that is, like, the best counters to Aurelia are, like, jungle and support. You know, it's, like, compositional stuff like that. But I think Akali is quite good into... I think Akali is quite good into Aurelia. I think you can just play top lane champs, obviously. You can play, like, CC champs, like Cassie or whatever. That was a cringe game. I'll honor them all for, you know, dealing with that with me. That was extremely cringe. Jesus, look at the Jinx damage. Okay, I mean, we take those. We lost like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That was a bad way to lose. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to, actually, I'll let you guys say bye to Cosmo first, but I do have to, I think I do have to take him out of my room, because he is being a bit of a pest. But guys, look at him. He's gotten so much bigger. He's actually gotten so much bigger. And now he just permanently attacks wires, curtains. Anything that can be scratched will be scratched. Alright, be right back a sec. Let me go give him to my flatmate. Where's my thing? Okay, I'm back. Someone asked, is my camera tilted? Yes, I think I just knocked it just then. Let me see if I can... There we go. Nigerian Warlord. Who is this? Nigerian Warlord 7. I love you, Shock. Love you too, bro. Let's queue it up. The difference in rank, what rank are they actually? Emerald. Can we do it one game if you like? Oh, I know. I don't want to play top lane. Are you on right now? Try to skip the next game thinking this was a VOD. Let's try Jen. Big clock shock. Hashtag clock. Jock, I want to know your top 3 slept on mid picks this patch. I think Diana for sure. I think Diana is still like really busted. I would say Swain probably. I think people kind of know Swain's good, but I feel like you can probably like people know Swain's good in his spots, but I actually think Swain is bro, it does exist. Look, I think Swain is like better more often than people think. Lux is still very good. Unfortunately, champ pisses me off. Wow, I got a Kieran ad. How do I add you? I don't know. What's your name? What account are you on? Oh, you're Smurf. Okay. What? Your account doesn't exist, bro. Oh, I see. You're fucking baiting me. OC sad. What is it? OC ASD. Sorry. Jesus. 10th time's a charm. I got it. Guys, recently honored 30kg twink. Is that a self-report? Okay, let it be known that he couldn't add me, guys. Like, that's why I had to go to that much effort. Back to EU so I can get boosted. You sent a friend request? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This is to Omar, like literally 5 years ago or something. How accurate do you say the tier thing is on OPGG? It's I don't know. I don't think that the tier thing is super accurate, but it's honestly not bad. But I don't think it's super accurate. You know, for example, like, do we really think the Rise, Talia, Cassio are tier 4 champions? Like, probably not. But they do tell you something. I think I really don't recommend using stats to choose your champions. But if you're going to choose champions based off stats, what I would do is I would look at like Korean challenger pick rate. That is probably the best way to get like a rough guess on how strong champs are. But again, I really don't recommend doing that because there's a lot more to it. But yeah, if you're going to do it, that's probably the way. Adge? Bro, aren't you like a famous supporter or something? Guys, let me know when the ad is over. Let me know when the ad's over, and then I'll answer more things. The zombie's about to get cooked. True, the Kyo's in Italy. Do you plan on watching G2 vs Lion? Yeah, I'll watch it second monitor, probably. I don't think I'll watch it in the main, but I'll, yeah, I'm gonna try and, like, start editing, like, putting together my EMC video today. I mentioned it before, but I've completely finished the script. Again, I'll probably, like, add 1 or 2 things to it, but I've pretty much completely finished it. So now it's just adding the final touches. Let me scroll up a bit, because I missed some things. How do I get better at support? I'm such an intern, I get yelled at all the time. I mean, I don't know. I would say just like watch support streamers or watch like VODs or guides or something. The best thing to do is to like watch other people play. If you don't know like why you're inting, obviously. If you kind of know you're bad at something, like I don't know, let's say you're really bad at laning, then that could be a place to focus on. I don't know, yeah, if like you suck at lane, you can work on like pressuring the bush and all this sort of stuff. But if you have just no idea why you're inting, then you've got to first figure out like what you're doing wrong, right? Is this queue time finna be long? I don't know. 11-minute average? If you don't want to wait, I don't mind canceling. Did I miss anything else? Do you do support content? Like, funnily enough, I kind of want to. Like, one thing I was thinking of doing, guys, is like, oh god, do not look recent games. I was like low-key thinking I should try get Challenger on like all the other roles and then just be like, because you know how I made that mid lane Bible? I think I could just make a league Bible. Because like my sport win rate's actually kind of good. Like if you look at my main, for example, I haven't played on my main much lately. But like my Karma win rate on my main, like look at this. I have like 79% win rate Karma on my main. And I think if we go, this is all time. If we filter by my support win rate in Korea, again, like 65% Karma, 50% Lulu. Gulp. Guys, do not look the Lulu, okay? But like low-key, I'm actually a beast on support. Also, if we go like way back, okay? We go back in time all the way to season 11, okay? This is the season where all the Bard mains were trying to convince me that Bard is difficult. And I said, like, fuck it. I swear to God, Bard is not hard. So I played it, and it was my most played with my highest win rate. Bard is so fucking easy. Do not listen to support mains when they tell you that champ is hard. It's insanely easy. On the main, yes. I was a monster. Lulu is so fun. I agree. Like, low-key, I've always been a bit of a Lulu kitten. I really do like Lulu. I think she is, like, to me at least, one of the most fun supports, because there's so much you can do with Lulu. You know? It's like unironically a high skill champ, but apparently recently I've been inting. I'm sad my Lulu's fallen off so much. Nowadays I just abuse Karma. League Classic Lulu? True! Maybe that's why I should play League Classic. I should play it for Lulu mid. In fact, guys, long time ago, I played Lulu mid in competitive, actually. And open this up. I go here and I type in Lulu. Same haircut? True. Yeah, look at this, guys. One competitive game of Lulu. Lulu into Vlad, and I took Ignite like a fucking alpha. This was in what? 8 years ago. Holy shit, 2018. Top lane and full attack speed Lulu. That's a straight up, that's like a shock ARAM mayhem Lulu. You know, I won this game in ARAM. I say I won this game, but like to be honest, my teammates won this game. I played a game of like on hit Yumi with like Rageblade, and I won the game. But yeah, it was more a teammate thing. God, look at this shit, bro. Why am I playing Ignite Lulu? Oh, the good old days. Oh, this was funnel meta. Do you guys remember this shit? That's why their ADC has Smite. Wow, yeah, I forgot about that. Luden's Lulu. I was ahead of my time, bro. You played Lulu mid? Yes, it actually used to be really good. Like, I'm pretty sure at the time, I mean, this was 2018. It's so long ago. I was so young. Where's Young Shock on the camera? It'll go to me soon. Guys, there's Young Shock. There's Young Shock. Bro, I look the fucking same. I actually look the same. I'm 26. How old am I, guys? I'm 26 now. And I was, I guess, 18 here. When was it? June. Yeah, I was 18. How old am I? Guys, I gotta tell you this one story, okay? Probably the most, like, esports interaction that is, like, that I've ever experienced was this one time back in 2018, right? This one time back in 2018, we had like our owner had like connections with the like local media or whatever, right? And we had this reporter come over to our house to like interview us basically. And I could kind of tell that she was like super new to her job. Like she was like pretty nervous and like, you know, interviewing like esports and stuff. Like, what do you even ask? Like, she probably has nothing in common with us. And I specifically remember she asked my top laner, "How old are you?" And he goes, "I don't know." and she goes like, "What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know?" And he's like, "Yeah, I just like I don't remember my birthday." And I'm just thinking, oh my god, this poor woman, bro. It's like her first day on the job, and she is just like, she's had the unfortunate like low roll of interacting with like the 5 most autistic people you could find in the city. Like, I'm so sorry. I even apologize for her. I remember saying like, "I'm so sorry, bro." I'm so sorry. How is that even possible? I don't know. It's just like one of those things, guys. The things that I could tell you from like my time in like esports, there are things I've like seen and heard that you just like wouldn't believe. Okay, you guys don't understand when there's like 5 dudes living in a house that are like super socially inept and they're all like probably within the ages of like 17 to 20. It's like an absolute shit show. Okay, in the best possible way. Like it was so fucking funny. I can remember just so much funny shit, but like any normal person would not survive. Okay, like just straight up, it's not for the faint of heart. Play AP or AP? I'm sport, bro. I'll play Karma, I guess. Put 30-second delay. I can put map cover if you want. I'll give you a map cover. Where is my map cover? There it is. Samira. I feel like Karma is not very good versus Samira. But, no, whatever. Can't be that bad. Shark support content. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll show you. I will show you. I will tactically nuke this Karma. Or this, I guess this is Zac support or Silent support? Might be... Oh, never mind. Yo, autopelled? Yep. Guys, I'm about to show you the most destructive Karma in the world. Ain't the ulti thing Giga Mega? You're meant to take Nimbus. Thank you for reminding me. Everyone takes Nimbus. Is this the New Zealand Herald article? Nah, it's not that one. It was by some... This was like when I was in Australia. I don't remember where this was posted. In fact, I'm not even sure it got posted. Because like I said, it was like the most acoustic interview ever. I'll tell you guys another story, actually. Guys, maybe today I'll just like go through pro stories. We used to have this thing. We used to have this like rule, okay, on our competitive teams where like every person had to cook one night a week because that was like the easiest way to do it, right? Because obviously like we were not like in OC, you don't have it as good as the other regions do where you have like an in-house chef. So we had to, everyone had to like cook once a night, okay? And there's 5 of us. And then for on the night someone cooked, someone else had to clean, okay? So basically you would have like one cooking night a week and you have one cleaning night a week, and then the weekend was like game days, and normally we'd go eat afterwards, so like we didn't have to worry about that, right? And now you guys are gonna think we're fucking freaks for this, which we are, by the way. I'm not trying to defend this. So we had this like food budget of like, we actually had a very generous food budget. We had like a food budget of like $500 a week or something, so we could order basically whatever we wanted, and we almost always had money to spare, and like it wasn't gonna go to anything else, so we just had to use it, okay? And so basically what happened was there were certain members of our team who were very let's say not good at cleaning. They like didn't want to clean basically, or they're like too lazy. So sometimes like it just like wouldn't, the dishes wouldn't get clean. And what would often happen is we had this frying pan, right? And I say frying pan as if there is only one. You're gonna see where this is going. We had this like frying pan, and like it wouldn't get clean. So like someone would cook with it, and then it wouldn't get clean, and the food would get like so caked on that it basically had to be thrown away because like again the person didn't clean it in time. Like that's how bad it got. And so what we started doing is we'd throw away a pan every week and buy a new one. That's just like so esports pilled. And we must have gone through like, I don't know, like 15 pans or something. We'd buy the same one, we just add it to the food order, it'd get used, it would get thrown away. And just like rinse, repeat. There's like, I'm telling you guys, there's so many things like this where it's like, any normal human would not do this, okay? But it's like, you know, the reality is, these are esports players that just like don't know what they're doing. And like, are just like, yeah, lazy as fuck. I'm trying to think, what else happened? I don't know. I'm trying to think of things I'm allowed to actually say, because obviously there's a lot of stuff that probably wouldn't fly on Twitch television. Am I getting 3-cam ganked? I doubt it. Why nobody cleaned the pan? I don't know, man. They're busy playing Soloq here. Any bathroom stories? Oh, yes, there is one bathroom story, actually. Yeah, I could probably tell this one. So there's a time where we went to Korea, okay? Wow, we actually are getting 3-cam with blue. What the fuck, man? Oh, this game is so bad. Split map so cringe. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we went to Korea, and we obviously are like sharing a bathroom. We're like in an Airbnb, and between the 5 of us, there's only one bathroom. Now, I won't name names here, but on this team, we have like one person who's like Let's say he's a larger individual, okay? And we had another person on the team who's like real small, all right? And that's going to be relevant for the story. So this there's one day, or actually no, several days, someone is like leaving their shirt on the bathroom floor, you know? And it's getting real annoying. Like they'll have a shower and they'll like leave their clothes, especially their shirt, on the bathroom floor. And so eventually we're like, okay, well, who is it? You know, like, we need to, like, whatever this is, we've got to, like, stop it, right? Because it's getting fucking annoying. And it's important to note this shirt is, like, Giga XL size, okay? Like, it's a big shirt, so it's, like, pretty obvious who it is. And we, like, called him out on it, and he instead, like, blames the smallest person on our team. And we're thinking, like, bro, like, fucking look at this thing. Like, this thing would be his duvet, okay? This is not a shirt for him. Like, that's his blanket, if anything. And he was, like, super committed to it, you know, like, to like, hella defending it. Like, no, I promise you it's him, not me. Like, I wouldn't do that sort of shit. Oh, I should have ordered him. Fuck. And what's funny is, like, just a couple days later, after this, like, big argument, he comes out of the bathroom wearing that exact same shirt. And that was just, like, man, like, come on, bro. If you're gonna try and, like, pull that angle, you've got to at least, like, hide this thing, okay? You got to hide the evidence after, you know? Yeah, I don't know. There's like a million just like little things like this, you know, that I can think of over the years of just mega acousticism, shall I say. Talking I once went 0-24 in scrims. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, fuck, I just used my... Oh, no, I'm fine. Yeah, 2017, Praedith and I were on the same team. And we lost a lot of games together, but we had a lot of fun. Holy fuck, damage? Do you clean your frying pans? I do, actually. In fact, I've like gone the complete other way. I literally clean it the moment I finish using it, before I even eat. You're not surviving a gaming house? Again, few people would. Few people would. You know, this one year in 2020, we had this like in-house manager, and this guy was like, he was a normie. Like he was kind of like, he was cool, don't get me wrong. His name was Lucky. He was real cool, but he was like definitely a normie, and like his job was pretty much just to like wrangle the nerds, you know? To like make sure like we woke up in time and like went on a walk before scrims so we weren't like dazed and stuff. You know, it was so funny, bro. Like without him, we'd like start scrims at 11 a.m. Okay, 11 a.m. Bear in mind, pretty late in the day. And like the Koreans on our team especially, they would like literally wake up probably like 2 minutes after scrim started, and they would just come downstairs just looking like they'd been hit by a freight train, you know? Like I can specifically remember Insung, I don't know if you guys know Vital, he played LCK. He'd like come downstairs and he'd sit next to me, and he'd be super sleepy and he'd go, "Hey, Soloq." He'd sound so dead, and I'd just be like, fuck yeah, I just know this is gonna be an amazing scrim set. Any Isle stories? The only Isle story I had is like, because Isles wasn't on my team for that long. The only Isle story I have is like the first day he came over, he just like slept. It was like, I can't even remember how this happened. He just like slept on the couch with like no blankets or anything. I'm pretty sure we like had a mattress and everything for him, but he just like didn't use any of it. And he just like raw dog slept on the couch. Like no blankets, nothing. And like, I don't know, he just tanked it. Yeah, no, I don't have anything to say about Isles just because he was on my team for so long. But he was super chill. I don't really like Isles. What team are you on? He was on AV for like one weekend in 2019. I can't remember why. I'm not even sure we ever like played a stage game with him, but he did come to our house. Yeah, wow. Honestly, guys, like sometimes I think back and I was like, holy shit, like that like really happened to me. You know what I mean? Oh no, you missed the gaming houses? I mean, I do. I fucking do. They're like so funny, honestly. I lived alone for a couple years. In 2022 and 2023, I lived alone. And it was, I mean, there's like things I like about it, but it was also like incredibly boring at the same time. Can we get out of this? Oh, I'm fucking dead, by the way. Oh, I'm not. Are you to blame for my Kazu ADC? Not me. Viper played it yesterday. I think that's all him. I can get this dude out. Probably. Nice. Neighbors ever get angry? We did get ganked by the neighbors a couple times, and it would be from the Koreans, like, spamming or slamming their desks at, like, 3 a.m. because of Soloq. It was, like, I hate to blame the Koreans, but, like, straight up, it was pretty much just the Koreans. I don't know. Like, Insung and Midu used to stay up until, like, 3 a.m., and I specifically remember this one day, because, like, the neighbors was super nice, okay? Like, the neighbors would come over and they'd be like, hey, like, you know, do you mind keeping it down? Like, we got work in the morning. And we'd be like, you know, and I feel real bad for them again. It's like, yeah, sure. Like, we'll do our best and stuff. And I remember this, like, one day. This was, like, probably a week or so after we'd, like, had the big conversation. And so, like, it was really clear that everyone needed to, like, be quiet. And... oh, wait, what the fuck is this guy doing? Kill that guy. Nice. Yeah, so it was like real clear that he needed to be quiet. And I specifically remember this one night where Insung, I don't know, he was like having a bad day in Soloq or something. And he like, he clearly like considers whether or not he wants to slam his desk. And he like looks over to me. He like looks over to me like this. And he like makes eye contact. And then he like deliberately pushes his keyboard forward. So there's like enough room to like really slam his desk. And he just like starts fucking going at it, you know? That's so funny. Fucking good times, man. Fucking good times. He was such a Chad, honestly. Like, he was, at the time, he was only 17. I was 20, I think, at this time. And yeah, he was a fucking Chad. OC used to be great pro scene. It did, yeah. It did. I talk about it in my ENC video. I give a little bit of, like, OC backstory. Yeah, League of Argon was really fun. That was, one of my favorite tournaments. Esports teams living together sound like school trips. That probably is the best way of putting it. Yeah, it's like going on camp for the first time with your friends. And then, it's like an absolute meme from start to finish. It was kind of like that in Malaysia when we went. I'll tell you guys some Malaysia stories. Well, I'm an OC. Basically, Riot, like, stopped funding it, so it kind of, like, fell apart. Again, I'm going to tell that in my ENC video, so I'll kind of save it for that. But yeah, the short form of it is kind of fell apart. Yeah, Malaysia, there's a lot of things that happened in Malaysia, guys, even very recently. You'd think it wouldn't happen as often because, like, you know, we're meant to be mature now, but was not the case. In fact, you know, we land in Malaysia, okay? We land in Malaysia like 8:30 a.m. And I'm not sure why this was the case, but, like, our taxi driver had been waiting for us for, like, 2 hours already. I don't know if, like, he got there earlier or is there some, like, miscommunication from our, like, manager or something. But anyway, like, our taxi driver's been waiting there for 2 hours and is, like, understandably... like, he really wants to fucking go. Because, like, he does not want to... you know, he does not just want to, like, sit there waiting, right? And fair enough. Like, that sounds super boring and, like, big waste of his time. And immediately upon arriving, we're, like, trying to get out of the airport. We're trying to get this guy as quickly as possible. And Quinn, our AD carry, is like, I really need a coffee. And we're thinking, okay, Quinn, like, bro, there's... this guy's been waiting for like 2 hours. So we need to go. And he's like, he's been waiting for 2 hours. He won't mind waiting another 10 minutes. So I'm going to go up to level 5 before we leave the airport. And I'm going to go try and find this coffee. I've heard it's like really, really good. And it's just like, you know, Vestian and I go down to the bottom to where this guy is. And he's telling us like, yeah, if he doesn't come down in like a couple minutes, like, you know, he's going to leave. Meanwhile, this guy's like just trying to get a coffee. I don't know. And then because of that, like, well, not because of that. Partially because of that, Vestian failed his exam that he had to do at the hotel online because he didn't get there in time. And I don't know, start to finish, just a good time. Yeah. I swear, guys, if you ever like feel depressed or anything, you know what'll fix you? Literally, like, one night, I swear, one night, like, hanging out with your friends, just being fucking dumb, will, like, it'll heal you so much. Oh, I am fucking dead. Alright, goodbye, Kaisa. Oh, unless... damn, nice try. Yeah. I swear, literally every time I'm, like, sad about something or depressed or whatever, I literally think, you know, I just need to go hang out with my friends, you know. You guys qualify for ENC? We did, yes. I'm making the video currently. I just finished the script yesterday. It's 5,000 words long. And so I've got to like put the visuals now to the script, but it's gonna be really, really good, I think. It's gonna be an absolute turbo banger. Every time you're depressed, you pick up the bottle. I'm not really a drinker because alcohol doesn't affect me. The three things that don't affect me in life: alcohol, women, and then alcohol and women combined. These things don't affect me. Let me run mid. That's super weak. Did anyone ever bring back random women? No, man. No, that would be insanely weird. You're sculling a bottle of vodka, you're gonna be affected. Not me. Trust me, guys, I'm completely immune to alcohol. My friends can attest. I'm actually completely immune. They're tier 2 boots. Take 15 shots on stream right now.
We have learned as much as we have.
Does he kill him?
An enemy has been slain.
I just remember getting drunk because he blacks out every time. Not true, man. You guys are projecting.
Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We stay. Oh, nice. Someone typed in YouTube chat, we know women don't affect you and we support you. Thanks, man. It's not quite what I meant. What kind of vodka y'all have there? If you drank the whole bottle of that here, you'd be dead. Yeah, no, I'm sure it would kill me too. I've yeah. No, I don't really drink at all, but when I do drink, I drink like a lot. In fact, the last time we like really went drinking, my friend got pancreatitis, so we haven't like really drunk much since then. What are some unknown rules of gaming houses, like no guests, etc.? I mean, we didn't really have like many rules, to be honest. I mean, as you can imagine, it was like kind of a lawless place. If you don't have a manager in the house, it's like a pretty big disaster. I think having a manager in the house is quite important. But then at the same time, it's like subjecting some poor dude to like having to stay in the house with the goblins is like that's real rough, you know. Cured asexual alcoholic. Yeah, something like that. That was poppin'. I know much, my friend. Get a fresh cut? I did. I actually got it just today. In fact, I got a comment on... I have to read the comment after the game, but there was unironically a comment that inspired me to get a haircut. I know I've needed it for a while, but I've been lazy. But someone commented on my YouTube, and bear in mind, like, I've not even uploaded on my YouTube lately. And it was like, Shock, don't take this in an offensive way, but my girlfriend says you really need a haircut. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Probably go, I don't know. I normally don't like my hair when it's just cut. Like, I don't like my hair being super short, but at the same time, if I don't get it super short, then I have to get it cut, like, 2 weeks later or something. So, yeah. W haircut? Thank you. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure I like when my hair is so short. I swear, like, 2-week growth or whatever, that's when it's goated. You look like a lot more like Rumble with this haircut, as opposed to what did I look like before? Cassante? Vegeta. Oh, nice. Good dodge. What age did your dad start balding? I have no idea. I've never asked him. But I assume that my hairline is, like, not long for this world. You know, just because, like, my dad's bald, my granddad's bald. I don't know when it happened, but, like, as an extremely high testosterone male currently playing Karma Sport, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it can't be too far away. What haircut will you get for the E&C to have all the E-kittens fall in love with you? Guys, no E-kittens before marriage, okay? I'm very set on that. Plus, I think something I've realized lately is actually you probably play better with less hair. You know, like, look at Caps, guys. Like, Caps, his hairline's gone, and he's a fucking beast. So I should just shave it all off. Tim Cook, thank you for 16 months. That's massive. Your dad has a better hairline than you. Damn. It's all that stress of League of Legends, you know? He didn't have that. Someone balding cosplay Purple or Brom. Brom cosplay would go pretty hard. I want to see you bald? Thanks, man. Shocker Beast Mode. Hey, you too. I think Yarn fits the skirmisher role when he can't ever be first in skirmishes. I mean, I don't think you have to be first in skirmishes to be a skirmisher, right? Like, you'd probably say Cat is a skirmisher or an assassin, and, like, Cat, like, never goes first. Check. I'm dead. What even happened here? I guess we're just in a horrible spot. Should be fine. Nothing up yet. Get the Lucian haircut. Lucian haircut? What does Lucian's hair look like? I kind of look like Lucian. A little bit. I think. Is dropping waves ever ethical? If you ask a jungler, the answer would be yes. I would say no. I'm liking this assassin gameplay got going on here. The Akali talent mid jungle. What do you think about LeBlanc? I think she's, like, insanely good as a counter pick. Or, like, with ganking champs on her team. I think if you pick her on her lonesome, though, she's not very good. I think Karma Sport is beast mode, yes. I think Karma Sport is, like, disgustingly imbalanced. And it's very easy, too. I think if you guys want free elo playing sport, the easiest champ is Karma. I think the strongest champ, maybe, for solo queue is probably Seraphine. I think Seraphine's insane. But I think Karma is just ridiculous. Especially because she's so easy. Can we get a girlfriend tier list? What does that mean? Who's the baddest character in League? There's only one answer to this. There's only one answer to this, and I have to wait until after the game to show you. Because it's on my main's profile. What makes Seraphine so strong? She's just, like, Soloq is a lot about just, like, AoE 5v5, and Seraphine is, like, absolutely perfect at this. What's the difference in choice over Moonstone on the item you've got? I'll be honest, I'm not totally sure. Just most supports build Helia into Moonstone on Karma, so I'm just copying them, but I'll be totally honest with you, I'm not 100% sure. I assume it's like if you deal damage, you build Helia, and if you don't, you build Moonstone or something. If you had to desire a child with a lead character, who would it be? Rek'Sai. Easy. What the fuck did I just read, man? I've always said I would be a tree, so Lily would scratch her body on me. That's like a... Bro, I am the first person in my bloodline to read that sentence. Let's do this. I'm gonna check this guy's Discord. Yeah. Actually true. This seems... I mean, Zach, yeah, it must be. The fuck? That guy exploded? I want to do Baron. Okay. Avert your eyes, yeah. Now I'll still never forget that one comment in Ayu's chat. Or not the comment, the that person, what was her name again? It was like Yadara cream pies or some shit. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember, dude. What was it word for word? I swear I screenshot it. I know I have it somewhere because I'm pretty sure I sent it to Autumn. Yeah, and then she said thanks Yadara because she didn't want to read it out. That was so fucking funny. I should go back and clip that, man. That was so funny. I like, because the funny thing is like, you know, since they subbed, you can't just ignore them, right? Like, I think up until this point, like, you hadn't really acknowledged them. But then it's like, you kind of have to. You can't just not thank your subs. I was, like, curious how she's going to navigate it. Yunara's warm cream pies. Yeah, that's what it was. Should have the clipping on VODs for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what's wrong with your settings. I don't know. You have to do some digging because, yeah, I want to be able to clip things. I did see you clip the Darksteel thing, though. That's goated. Person is really nice. That's funny. I feel like everyone's allowed a suspicious name now and again. I had a suspicious name on League ages ago. On a Smurf. I'm not even talking about the Lulu one. Alright, I think this game's over. You did as well? Hey, Shaw, thanks for loaning $25,000 in your Lambo last time I came to New Zealand. Hey, no worries, Ready. It's, you know, all in a day's work. Like funny names? Me too. Matching names are insane as well. I'm like a huge matching names fan. Whenever I see them on Twitter, I'm like, yep, that's a banger. We'll both knock that. How's Darksteel and Ari this patch? I can't tell you. It's a secret. Oh, nice. Good game. Ended you bad on the jungle? Yeah, you popped off, man. I didn't really do anything. But I didn't need to. I was playing Karma. Thanks for boosting me in 2017 and sorry to get your medallion. Smudge. Wish Shot would notice me. I see you, bro. Okay, baddest champ in League, for those of you who are asking, IG LeBlanc. And it's not close. I think it goes IG LeBlanc, Prestige Star Guardian Syndra, and then probably one of the Ari skins. In fact, really long time ago, in one of my videos, I don't know, see if I can find it. Can it shine a UV light on that poster behind you? That's a bad idea. Would have been season 13 or season 14? See, Blood Moon Zyra. What does Blood Moon Zyra look like? I think I know it. Oh yeah, like I get it. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, I would not survive, I'll be honest. I have, I don't know which game it is. I think it could be this one. She's looking at me, by the way. Yo, Dust. Can I meow? No. Meow. Okay, look at this, guys. This is from, this is 2 years ago, 2023. I just played a Sinner game, okay? I've just been playing a educational, like, Sinner game here. And, look at this outro that Ricky made for me. Look at this. This was when I was in, like, my peak Sinner era. She was literally stepping on me, guys. Is this not a goated outro? Look at this. Oh, the good old days. That's how committed I was. Isn't it funny how I remembered exactly where the clip was too? You need to be more classy. I'm already doing it with Kyoze. Is that not class enough? Bookmarked. Why'd you have to remove my clip of you meowing? Did I actually? I probably did. I think I probably did. Guys, but that's because like it can't I can't just like give that to everyone, alright? I only meow for the special ones. I want an Italy, but I feel like your 80 mids are giving 95% clearance items. I've been practicing my Aurelia. I'm sure Aurelia and Italy can't go bad. Ask Kyose what his affinity is with the word phages. I don't know if we want the answer to that. I don't know if we want the answer to that. I'll be honest. You like meowing? No, I don't like meowing. I don't like meowing. But, like, am I opposed to meowing at the right time? Like, no. You know? I think every now and then, there's, like, a time for everything. Okay? There is a time for everything. I don't remember the last time I meowed. Yeah, it's not like I, keep track of this thing. Where is Cosmo? I had to exile him because he was making it hard to play. What if Cosmo speaks to you? You're not going to talk back to him? No, I talk very gently to Cosmo. I don't meow at him, though. I always, you know, I'm a bit mean to him on stream, I think. Because he does kind of get in the way, but off stream, I'm very kind to him. What is this, bro? Tier maker types of girls? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. That is a fucking, like, bombshell waiting to go off. I will not be doing that. Do it? Fuck no. Hell no. Why is there a Bobby category? How did you notice that straight away? Guys, we know what IU likes. What do they have? Dominating girl is the first one. Mentally unstable girls. Guys, why do they have e-girls and mentally unstable girls? Is that not the same thing? Discord kittens. Nah. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is this? Ladyboys, S tier, obviously. Jesus Christ, man. Step one to getting canceled, bro. That's what I'm saying. All women are S tier. True. Guys, have you seen that, like, Supergirl meme? About, like, how there's... I don't know. I can't remember how it goes. It's something about, like, all these people talking about Supergirl as if there's not 3.4 billion of them or whatever. Just do 3? I don't know. I'm surprised there's, like, so many here. I like how they've, like, for most of them, they've just got girls, right? It'll be, like, anime girls, influencer girls, and then there's just MILF on its own. Gold digger? Furry girls. This whole thing is so fucked. You best be on Discord as soon as you get a pop? Sure, I'll do it instantly. Let me get your DM open. Yeah, I got you. Type if you can. This guy's gonna go AFK and then miss the pop. I don't think I can do this, guys. I'll be honest. I don't think I can do this. Well, we popped. I messaged him. Okay, nice. He actually got it. Alright, nice. We made it. What's up, Gary? If your girl wears the Ari tail, she is S tier. No comment from me.
You're scared. Good to know.
I'm not going to be baited into this. Guys, that tier list would be insanely good content, but also, I don't know if I'll get away with it. I'll be honest. I think I'm going to end up on Twitter. I don't know who that is. Oops. No voice comms? Yeah, nah, CBA. Sorry. I had told to my chat. I'm going to do this tier list. Can I get your opinions when it's done? Sure. Oh, that's Sherry. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know. Why is Sherry named Mossad's best agent? Yee. Oh, I don't want to verse a Yi. Rom. Rom pick goes hard, I think. Warwick ban. It wasn't me. I ban Akali. I swapped. I don't know who I swapped with. I don't know what this means, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's kind of good Casio game, I think. Hard to log that shit in. Was it Kyode? I don't know. Go check the VOD. I didn't look. I feel like Kyode is a Katarina banner. Which is pretty base. I've been thinking about banning Katarina. I'm very sick of Katarina's doing nothing and randomly getting 20 kills. There's a bug at the moment. How do you deal with being an OTP when no matter how much you practice other champs, you're still nowhere near as good as you are on your main? For context, I'm not low elo, I peak challenger. For me, like, how I stopped being a one-trick was basically, like, I tried to think of all the things... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go precision. I tried to think of all the things that made me good at my main, and then try to, like, learn those things about other champs, basically, you know? I made a list, like, you know, I think of, like, all the things that I feel like are the reason I'm good at Casu, for example, because I was a Casu one-trick originally, and it was stuff like, I don't know, I knew the matchups, and I was like, okay, well, like, how did I learn the matchups? And I don't know, you, like, slowly go like that, and eventually you'll get good at other champs. I also think the hardest champ to get good at is not your first champ, but it's your second, because when you're playing your first champ, it's like, you know you're bad, and you're like, you know, this is the first time you're getting good. But when you're good at the game on one champ, it feels really tough to then go and lose on another. And that second champ, now that you're, like, learning the game through a different lens, is, like, really difficult. But honestly, it gets easier and easier. Your third champ, fourth champ, etc. It gets easier and easier. I'll miss you, Reddy. What do you do when you're like me, when you're great at every champ and all the ladies want to be with you? I don't know. It's not my forte, I'm afraid. How can Riot nerf mage bots without killing the mid? I really think the best thing they could do would be to make it so you can't take TP bot. I think that alone would mega nerf mages, like, disproportionately, like, compared to ADCs. So, yeah, I hope they do that. Just make it so you can't take TP bot. And then we're, John. Fucking Diana, man. I hate this champ. Did you always push out first wave? Pretty much. Like, if you're in a winning or even matchup, you pretty much always want to push. If you're in a losing matchup, especially a hard losing matchup, probably not. Good luck in the rest of your games. Hey, good night. I'll see if I can catch a stream in the morning. I'm gonna get ignited here, maybe. Hey, no, we're chilling. How do we balance Swain so he's played more in solos and not a ball Riley applier? I think, I don't know, you'd have to make Swain's lane better somehow. Because the problem with Swain right now is, like, his all-in at 6 is quite good, which is really good for a 2v2 lane. But his laning phase into mages is pretty tough. So I guess you'd have to, like, weaken his ult at rank 1, but, like, buff his Q spam or something? I don't know, something like that. Fuck. She's really low, but she lives. I can just base with the freeze, I think. Okay, maybe not. She should be insanely scared, no? Guess not. Yeah, she sees Tom. Vertically, should you keep waving the middle or freeze towards your side? Normally, you should keep it on your side if you can, but it kind of depends. Like, if you're, you know, for example, if your jungler were invading, maybe you would push or whatever. Oh, that is... Insanely depressing. I didn't realize she had the range. Fuck. I was so ahead and now I'm so behind. I think I have to TP here. Oh my god, that is extremely sad.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, 2 kill Diana. That's crazy. Why would removing TP affect mages bot, not ADCs? Well, like, how many ADCs take TP? Like, almost none of them, right? Whereas, like, pretty much every mage bot takes TP. Should you have ran towards your Nexus? Yeah, I should have. I thought I would be, like, not in range. So I thought I could kite this way. But she just managed to close the distance. But yeah, I should have just gone here. It would have been 1 for 1, but, like, 1 for 1 is better than 1 for 0, obviously, right? Fuck, I am doomed. She's blasting on Amtome and I'm tier. Good news is, like, she doesn't scale because she's playing Electrocute, but, like, I'm gonna be a minion and she's gonna be Thanos for a long time. Think it take TP2? Yeah, but, like, you very rarely see it, right? Modana skin, Winter Blast, I think. You very rarely see TP ball. Like, you sometimes see it into double range matchups, and, like, maybe like removing TP would, like, cause you to have to nerf these champs a little bit or whatever. But I think overall that would be the first thing that they could do to, like, nerf mage bot a little bit. I'm not sure mage bot should be, like, completely killed, but I think the thing with mage bot is, like, it's a lot easier than marksman. That's the big problem, in my opinion. Is, like, mages bot are infinitely easier than marksman bot. And I think that's what should be targeted. In my opinion, mage bot in competitive is actually, like, nowhere near as bad as in solo queue.
Like what you see?
Could play Roa this game, but it'll make me useless. For the lane. Why do mages take TP and ADCs don't? It's because mages are very weak early against AD carries. You know, like, mages levels 1 to 3 really suffer in the 2v2 because they just don't have, like, enough damage. So, like, obviously it depends on support. If you're playing, like, mage plus karma, you can get pushed. But, you know, for example, if you're playing an ADC, you should, just because of stronger autos and more sustained damage, you should have control early. But the mage can neutralize that, like, early timer with TP. They can just, like, you know, run through their mana, TP back. That's fine. I think I just created. Oh, my game froze. Why is mage bot so much easier? It's because well, honestly, a big part of it is that for the most part, the mages that are played bot are just really easy champions. You know, like, marksmen are the hardest class in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, marksmen are the hardest class in the game, I think, to play. And mages, there are definitely difficult mages, for sure, right? But, like, look at the mages that are played bot, primarily. If you look at things like Lux, for example, like, Lux is amongst the easiest mid lane mages, too. Same with the Ziggs. Like, I think Ziggs is very easy mid laner. Mel, I think, is, like, a bit more arguable. But yeah, so that's the first part. Is, like, the mages bot are just easy as a beginning. But the second thing is that the matchups are just much easier. Like, AD carries are scaling champs for the most part and don't pressure the lane so hard. And there's also not as much punishment for losing prior bot as there is losing prior mid. Because the support can roam bot, even if you don't have prior, as long as you can't get dived. But in mid, the enemy mid can't really roam unless they actually have prior, you know? So that's, like, kind of different. Fuck. I have to just face check this and probably die. I can run bot, but... I think this guy's out. Collect wave, maybe. Ain't on the OC Soloq tier list. How long ago is it from? What rank would Zari be right now if he's stuck with Ari? I have no idea. Does Zaryu play League at the moment? I haven't seen. I know he was like a huge Diana enjoyer before. Ari's a good choice though. Like Ari's super fun. How much the fact that ADCs... Oh my god, there's Zaryu, my goat. How much of the fact that ADCs don't know bot lane matchups count towards mages bot being broken? I would say... like, certainly some. But probably not as much as you think. Oh, I think I go Yi here. Cool. I better ult just in case. Yeah, probably not as much as you think. No way he's in here. I don't normally Zaryu streams are like they're in the day for me, and like normally I'm not on during the day. He's still my go. I'm a big Zaryu clip enjoyer on YouTube. Oh, I might be... Actually, she doesn't have ult. I wonder if I win this. It's gonna be fucking close. Oh, I actually win this. Is he single? No, Zaryu is happily married. He has wife shorts as well, you know? Oh, fuck. No, I missed, bro. I'm fucking dead. It's fine. Wow, Nautilus lived. That's crazy. Sorry, RuneScape streams. I've never played RuneScape. One of my Vestians really tried to get me into RuneScape, but like I just can't do it. I'll be honest. I can't do it. Quaggle link for 8 months. Appreciate that. What should I buy? Low key, should I buy Sworks? Yeah, fuck yeah. I think I'm gonna buy Sworks for the spy. I can just try and fight Diana. They becoming stagnant for me from a viewer and playing experience now. That's kind of interesting. I think, I mean, to be honest, I think that just happens with every game at some point, you know? I think it's like, you know, it's totally fine to just play something else for a bit, you know? I know it's like kind of a weird thing to say, but I think, you know, I really resonate with this because like, I was like that with WoW for a long time where I was like, I'm just not going to play anything else. And like, if WoW's bad right now, I'm just going to be fucking miserable. But, you know, like you can play other games. You can watch other games. And I think it's like kind of healthy, I guess, to experience games seasonally, so to speak. You know, like you can play all games at their peaks, and then like you know when your friends aren't playing or when it's not fun anymore or whatever, just you know, play something else. See the last game of G2 and T1. Yes, dude, that game. I think T1 like giga through this game. No, like it felt like it was super. I swear it was over. Faker in game 4. He was playing Galio, right? Was this Galio game? Yeah, it was like insanely close early. I mean, he managed to solo kill Victor, which, like, in my opinion, the moment Galio solo kills Victor, the game should be like completely over. Oh, fuck, well played. Super close. Kind of knew it was going to be greedy, but I was like, I'm just going to do it anyway. But well played. At least she's not healthy enough to hit my turret with 3 grubs and Lich Bane. If she's healthy, then it'd be a big problem. Knight is too good. He is. I think Knight... Yeah, I mean, he's fucking insane, man. Like, his summer split... Or not summer split, but, like, most recent split was crazy. Like, this guy... I don't know if you guys saw, there's some stat where, like, Knight has almost double the kills of the next mid laner, like, per game average in LPL. He averages like 7 kills, and the next mid is like 4.2 or something. I think T1, if T1 win nothing this year, Faker retires. Kind of doubt it. I don't know. Faker doesn't give me the impression he's like ready to retire. I don't know though. I mean, like, can't speak for him obviously, but I don't think he would. See the BLG curb, so I'm giving an HLE. I did, yeah. I think, low-key, I think this series was, like, kind of drafted. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, BLG played really well, but I feel like the drafts were made very, very difficult. For, like, no reason, really. Shit, we are in big trouble. Maybe not. I mean, we got... Ooh. We have this Thanos Swain. For Faker at a multi-year contract. I mean, he probably does, but I'm sure, like, if Faker wanted to stop playing, he could, you know? Like, I'm sure T1 would let him stop playing at any time if he really wanted to. But I don't know. I kind of can't imagine that. I think League relies quite a bit more on Faker continuing to play than people realize. You know, I'm not going to say anything like, oh yeah, League would die if Faker stopped playing. But, you know, like, Faker is a pretty large part of this game, you know? It might sound weird to have, like, one person, like, you know, be so much. But I really do think that's true. Like, viewership would go down quite a bit if Faker retired. And he has to eventually, right? Cool, that was... Ah, I thought I could flash and not die, but... Pretty good. If I kept my flash. I mean, we still take those. Faker roll swaps to support so Chovy can join. Yeah, I suspect, like, when Faker quits, or, like, quits playing professionally, they will... You know, like, he will have a pretty big involvement in some other way. You know, like, he'll be, like, front and center as T1's coach, or, you know, he'll be, like, a part of a broadcast in a major way, or something like this. You know, I highly doubt they just, like, let him go, you know? I don't think they're gonna let him go. And why would they, you know?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Why'd you back there not wait one more for the cannon wave? Oh, I don't remember. Sorry, I'd have to go back and look. Fulton Size bot support right now. I think it's decent support as a counter. Don't think it'd be very good bot. I don't know. Personally, I don't really like Silas as a champ that much. But yeah, it's decent. It is a good counter. Like, ultimately, if there are good ults in the game, Silas will be good. I think the thing with Silas is, like, he's just way harder than people realize. Like, that champ is not easy. I have no ult for 2 seconds. Moj. Oh, nice. Jin is not long for this world. Nice. And then Shockred and T1 Faker. Dude, I mean, maybe I'll get the Versum at ENC. Like, how crazy would that be? That's actually something. Maybe I should add that to my ENC script. Because I kind of end that video. Again, I haven't made it yet. But I end the script talking about, like, you know, what's next for our team. And I basically mentioned that, like, you know, we've got this tournament in November. And, yeah, like, maybe we'll go to Korea before then or something. But I should really talk about, like, what our hopes are and stuff for that. I'm glad you mentioned that. I should add that to the end, I think. How do you think the lane would go for you against Knight? I don't know, man. Like, I've versed plenty of world champions and, like, LCK mids and stuff, but truthfully, you don't... It's actually quite hard to tell how good someone is until you play against them. There's been lots of mids that I've been, like, very surprised by how good they were. And there's also been some mids who have not been, like, disappointed by, but, you know, like, kind of expect a little more. You know, like, who can I give as examples? Like, I don't know if you guys know Shie. He played for LNG, I think. That guy was, like, insanely fucking good. And I had no idea he was, like... I didn't even, like, know he was good. And then there was someone else, like, I don't know if you guys know Angel, who played for, Suning, I think. He got to the semi... Or to the... Yeah, he came second in the finals in 20... I don't know, 2021 or something. I can't remember which year. I mean, I definitely didn't think he was bad, you know, like, ultimately, like, they're all very high-level players, but I was kind of surprised, like, I thought he would be quite a bit better, so, yeah, but also, I think it's, like, really hard to read into this a lot of the time, because, like, I mean, people have off days, some people, you know, obviously are going to play matchups better than others, you know, like, for example, maybe Angel's really good at melee matchups, and maybe he's not that great at range matchups, right? Or maybe he was tired because he just spent 5 scrims playing against Chovy or something, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. I really do think the only true measure you can get of a player is when you play against them on stage. And there's a lot of players who are way better on stage because they're like really locked in. And there's also a lot of players that are like much worse on stage because they're nervous or, you know, they're just like unfamiliar with the setup or whatever. But I'm like a big, what's the word? I'm a big believer in stage is all that matters. Obviously, if you're a solo queue player, then like fair enough. If what you care about is solo queue, that's fine. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, like stage performance is all that matters.
Power requires precision.
But you know, low key, that is not the full story because I think if you're the kind of player who like ints scrims, like that is a big deal. You know what I mean? Like even though scrims are there for learning and all that sort of stuff, it's like the reality is like if you're getting bad practice because you just don't play to your level in scrims, like that's really bad. You know, obviously no one's perfect, but yeah, I suppose everything matters.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Unblemished record on stage. I bet you do. My goat. Sherry, who are you in this game? Are you in my lobby? I didn't even check.
I know what everyone wants.
Oh, in scrims. Yeah, say, I thought you were like in this game typing, but you're not in this game, are you? I'm gonna stay. Owner? Oh, I don't know. I didn't like watch closely enough. I do seem to remember, like, I feel like game 4, it definitely struggled a lot, but I think it was more like champ select.
Some better than others.
I don't know, that was the game where it's like first big lever Skarner, right? To me, that seems so miserable. Seems like you're so like, what the hell? How's this guy even here? You're so like incredibly on the clock as the Lee Sin, where it's like if you're the Skarner, your job is basically just don't lose, and then like eventually you win.
An enemy has been slain.
You could probably do Baron. They got super chunked. Is that a real Varus build, by the way? That seems a little odd.
Would you like one?
That does seem a little odd. Y'all love Broken Blade pegs? Yeah. Everyone's talking about the Kled, but I actually think the Yasuo is like pretty impressive. There was a game he picked Yasuo before, and he ended up playing like Yasuo versus Nivea or something, and it looked so useless. And I was thinking like, you know, why on earth? How do we end up with like Yasuo versus Nivea? But like Yasuo versus Gnar is like really good, obviously.
I'll
I think he did
take care
really
of
well.
everything. Keep your eyes open.
Do you have TP? Can definitely counter this. We have good flank. Flash and D believer, yeah, it's D for Delash. That's how it works. Everyone knows that. I don't know if I can walk through here. I feel like I'm gonna die from this push. Jesus. It is so much damage. I'm very weak. Do you think Lists or Syndra are blindable these days? I mean, like, both of them are blindable. It's just, like, how good are they as blinds? I think Syndra is a decent blind because she's overtuned. I think Liz is a decent blind if you've got ganking champs on your team. So, like, they're definitely viable. I probably wouldn't say that they're, like, the best champs to blind, but they're pretty good. I mean, like, ultimately, if you're, like, making a champ pool and you have one of them as your blind, I think it's fine. I think it's chilling.
Like what you see?
I don't have TP now. I guess I go top. How do you think you'll fare against the other play-in teams at ANC? I would assume of the play-in teams that we're probably like of the like qualifier teams, I don't know if that's exactly what you mean. Of the qualifier teams, I suspect we're like top 3 or something. But yeah, I don't know. The problem is like the event is so far away. I'm dead, I think. No, Sarah. The event is so far away, the meta will change. We don't have anyone to practice against in the meantime, because Team Australia didn't qualify. So there's no one to play against. Which means, like, our level of play will drop quite a bit. And we just kind of have to hope that we can, like, regain that in the couple weeks before the real event. I think this game might be cooked, by the way. I think this guy's... I think Karma Yi might be too much. Shock, tearless, tearless. I'll scrim you? Hey, thanks, man.
Violence is so messy.
I think the matchmaking since the reset is bad. I mean, it's not since the reset. It's just, like, the entire season. And it's literally just because of, like, what they said they were going to do, right? Like, they just wanted to make queue times quicker, and the cost... The cost is, like, that plus Aegis and being unable to dodge, that has made the matchmaking, like, much worse. How do teams balance getting good scrims without giving away too much of their strategy and picks? Normally, you try and avoid scrimming teams that you're going to meet, like, soon. You know what I mean? So, like, for example, like, when we used to play OPL, what you would do is, like, you would not scrim teams that you were going to play against, like, later that week. You'd probably only scrim teams that you wouldn't play against for, like, at least another week after. So, like, 2 weeks. And normally that's, like, about right because every 2 weeks is a new patch and things should change. Like, the meta should change, rather. I'm gonna flank this. I did not mean to. Damn, no one dies. Even Aatrox didn't die. I guess he got Triumph proc. Pulse on Rock Belt nerf seems like a right direction. Makes it like worse for mages, right? From what I remember, it was like, yeah, lower AP, more health. I kind of don't remember that well. Did you scrim when you were in Korea? Back, we scrimmed when we went as a team in 2019. But I think that's the only time I've ever scrimmed in Korea, was in 2019. I think Ro's a lot more situational rather than default. It's a hard question. I think it's meant to be, but I also think that, like, if you're blinding Cassier, you're gonna be forced into Roa, like, pretty often. And then that's just because, like, you need Roa for hard matchups, pretty much. How's it that out of 20 games, my ball lane is stolen by enemy ball lane? Just the way it goes sometimes. But US is enough teams to scrims against. Yes, but again, it's like, will we go there in time? You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm assuming that if we... I don't know how soon we will go to, like, the ENC event before it begins. So it's like, I don't know, will we... Because, like, okay, for this tournament, we scrimmed for about 6 weeks before it. And, I want to say it took us, like, probably about 4 weeks to become, like, a good team, you know? So, obviously things won't begin again from zero, but I wouldn't be surprised if it, like, takes us a month again.
I may leave, but I'm never gone.
Wow, that is frustrating. Wouldn't be surprised if it takes us, like, a month again. Back. Right by Zillion mid-build pots. Seraphs and a Cosmic into Mandate. You need Cosmic? Surely you're just Seraph's Mandate. Or maybe like Seraph's Blackfire Mandate? I swear there's a better build. I don't like Cosmic. I was playing with Chippies again. It was good. I mean, fucking love Chippies. Yeah, it was so good.
Watch your step.
I guess I TP too early. Should have cleared bot first. I don't know though. Ooh. Oh, huge. Okay, kind of worked out. A drag. I go heal cut? No, we've already got it.
Do you have a longing? Or do you have one?
Yeah, I think if we can just CCE, we probably win. If he doesn't get one shot though, I think we're dead. Pretty much. I mean, this guy's full build with crit pretty much. Can be a bit of a problem. Doesn't matter, resist. Maybe kill Diana if she tries to shove top. If there's Baron in 20. Serious question, no joke. Do you like penis? Not exactly, no. But hey, thanks for the serious question. Why is Riftmaker not good? It is good, but there's like just better items. Like if you had 8 item slots or something, you would probably end up with a Riftmaker on Cassio. But the reality is there's like too many other items that are needed. Yeah, it's like where do you fit it in the build? You know, that's kind of the overall problem. Oh, nice, I got him. Because, in my opinion, items that are more valuable, like, you definitely want Seraphs at some point, right? I think it goes without saying you need Seraphs. And then, you're going to need Death Cap, you're going to need a percent pen item. You probably want Leandry, and then there's, like, Rylai, and I don't know. If you're choosing between last items, like, you'd probably go for something like Zonya before you go for Riftmaker. So, yeah, actually, it's a really good item on Cassio. But there's a lot of really good items on Cassio. And it's hard to find the time to fit in Riftmaker. What do you value most in scrimming reps or review / discussing? I would actually probably just say reps. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? Some problems can only be solved through review. But I also think that just playing the game, especially as a team, will make you a lot better. And it makes you a lot better individually, too. You know, like, solo queue is very bad practice on an individual level. The players are weak. The matchups are, like, unusual. It's like, hardly a... What's the word? It's not exactly gonna help you get better at competitive. So I think spamming competitive games... yeah, will make you, like, a lot better at competitive. Goes without saying, right? But I think a lot more than people realize.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Holy shit. Spirit Visage champs? The fuck? Spirit Visage DD. The guy's like pretty weak. But like Thanos anyway. Crazy to cut down to the same damage as DFT. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It is a little fake, obviously. I mean, they're both a little fake. We need to end like right here, by the way, or we're gonna lose the game. They were not ending? Okay. I think we definitely could have ended. But whatever. It's okay to play it safe. Got told to play more ARAM for comp. I'm not a huge believer in ARAM for, like, getting very competitive. It's not useless, right? Like, at the end of the day, you can still just, like, get games on champs, and you can, yeah, you can get some games on champs, you can practice team fighting, whatever, but I don't know. I don't really think it's great use of time. It's just not a waste of time, I think is the right way to think about it. Talking about how I hit Emerald for the first time ever, I immediately went on a 13-game loss streak. Ouch. Yeah. That's just like Riot Games. Who's better, you or Mid Beast? Me. Come on, that's not a real question. Midbeast is really good on his champs, though. I think Midbeast's biggest weakness is, like, his champion pool's just small. But, he's good on his champs. Chinchilla better than Midbeast. I mean, yeah, Chinchilla's, like, best sport on the server, right? Midbeast beat you on Kiana? Probably. I mean, he did do a whole journey. Guys, I'm gonna go shoving out the sideways here. What are your thoughts on Curtis? Yeah, I know Curtis, like, not super well, but, like, I do work alongside him. Yeah, really good coach, obviously. Oh, shit. Well, the wave is pushed, at least. I think maybe I should buy Heal Cut. As better than Chinchilla. I don't know who that is. Damn. I think I might have lost of getting caught bot. Could have let Varus die in space. Probably better. Oh, my bad. I made this game very difficult. Lots on Swain Liz for the field top games. Swain... I think Swain's probably better than Liz, would be my gut feeling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think either of them are amazing, but I also think, like, you know, if you're only getting filled top 1 every, what, like 15, 20 games, I think it's fine. Wow, this is, like, pretty heroic defense, but... Oh, nice try. Like, Valkyrie's top of my Phil games. Thoughts? I mean, are you winning? Is my question. Are you winning? If you're winning, like, keep doing it, man. Don't stop. I think champs like Cass, Eve, Zeri having their very low CD, able to be cast by holding it down and removing skill expression. Yeah, I did see... There was, like, yeah, I think I saw some discussion like that on Reddit. I don't know. I don't care either way, I'll be honest. Like, if they made it so you could cast it by holding it down, like, I don't care. Have to go? Hey, thanks for playing, man. Sorry for hinting you. Are the other coaches in MLA as good at you at the game and coaching? Okay, kind of a hard one to answer because, like, I have not been to every coach in the MLA. I think of the MLA coaches, I would say I'm the best mid laner. You know, like, I've been the highest rank in Korea and stuff. But yeah, there are definitely other good coaches. There's people that specialize in certain champs and stuff. Obviously, you can just come to my sessions anyway. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good coaches. I actually don't know that much about, like, the players, though. Distortion ended all of you. True. 610 is top 10. True, but he's like a one trick, right? He's like a one trick. Want to tell you, I climbed back to Masters with a 6% win rate in 100 games. Okay, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, hell yeah. I joined the jungle one as a coach. Possibly, you'd have to, I assume you can apply on the website or something. You get rank 1, I'll try my best. Do you see the New Zealand esports video? You'd like to wake up as a 0? Yes, bro. They put me on the spot. Like, how am I meant to answer that question? Like, I don't know. True Tim's is the best mid laner OC has ever produced. True and real. And shock build. Isn't AJ like top 15? Again, I don't know, but like straight up, guys, like I don't care about any region except Korea. Okay, so like I mean, you are free to judge skill by whatever metric you like, but for me, like I pretty much only care about Korea rank, and that's not to say EU West isn't important though. Like EU West is really good. The sex robot on League. I think that's just you with the old sex robot. Ah, Katarina. CBA. So annoying.
A step ahead of Cataclysm.
Time to climb in the Middle East. Go be the play. Lysandra? Yeah, Lysandra's not bad. Could have gone Lysandra. Best coaching experiences I have in the MLA are you and Mysterious. Yeah, Mysterious seems cool. I've never been to one of his sessions, but I mean, like from what little I've talked to him, he's a cool dude. You know, I like Mysterious. For you as player over all the other coaches, since I think you have the most expensive champion longevity and consistency, where I think most other coaches are a bit more niche. Okay, yeah. That's a W. We take those. What the fuck is this? This is Pantheon Jungle, probably. Lock top. Yeah, maybe it's Cat ADC. But let's take this and hope it's... Well, I mean, whatever. Those on guys who talk to multiple girls at once. I mean, like, you mean talking to them as in, like flirting, right? I mean, that's cringe as fuck, obviously. That's not a real question, man. Like, you know that. Romantically, yeah, but why do you even bother asking? Like, what? Insanely cringe. Obviously, you know the answer to this. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. I have the wrong words again. Oh, well, it's okay. Tucker's not doing that right now. I don't know what we're saying. I don't talk to women before marriage. Like, I am just for the video shots? Yeah, it's because, like, we didn't have enough time to play before, like, either before our scrim or before our stage game or something. I can't quite remember. They were like, we need some footage. So I was like, alright, give an ARAM. He's 90 women in this chat? That's not true. If I knew a guy who was talking to multiple girls at once, what would you do if you were in my shoes? I think it depends if you know any of them. Honestly, if you didn't know the girls, I probably wouldn't say anything. But if you're friends with them, then I think you should definitely say something. I don't know. Why are you asking me for advice, though? Like, whenever anyone asks me for life advice, I always just think, like, wow. Like, how could things possibly be bad enough that you come to Shock for advice, you know? Like, okay, what are we doing, guys? A well-adjusted individual. Oh, that's so not true. Up 1.1% of life? That is extremely not true. I don't know what we're saying.
What's the difference?
First blood.
Not sure that was that worth it, but that's okay. Oh wow. Nice base. I guess I just base. Yeah, problem is I can't walk back around because if he holds the... I mean, he probably wouldn't, but if he warded this... Yeah, no, he probably wouldn't. Well, whatever, it's fine. Nothing wrong with dating and testing waters with multiple women as long as you're not lying to them about it and you're actively clearly making it known that you're actively dating, seeing what's out there. I think that's like a totally personal, like... It's really going to depend on the person, you know? Like, I don't know. I guess like the way I think about this is like, would I like it if someone did this to me? And like personally, if I were talking to a girl romantically, even if like we weren't a thing yet, and she were also like quote unquote exploring her options with other guys, I would really not like that. And maybe it's not cheating, like explicitly, but personally I don't like that. And so I'm not gonna do that to someone else either. I think that's honestly the easiest way to figure this shit out, guys, is just like think about like how it would make you feel. And I don't know. I mean, like, if your moral compass is cooked, it could be hard to tell what's gonna make people feel different ways. But I think that works for me. Fuck. Oh, so sad. I think these guys may still die. I just explained what we did with Mama Bacon in Malaysia. That wasn't me. That was old Quinn, okay? Chuck officiate my wedding. I'd be honored. Mama Bacon? Yeah, that's definitely a story for off stream. It's pretty weird. Quinn wouldn't take one for the team though, he wasn't brave enough.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Mama Bacon story? The Mama Bacon story is not that bad, actually. I can tell it. It was pretty much just like the night we like won, or like qualified rather, we went to like the city, right? We went to Kuala Lumpur, and like we were like walking around trying to find like a place to eat or whatever, or maybe we just eaten and we are finding a bar or something. I can't remember. Anyway, we're walking around, and then like randomly, I didn't see this person, by the way. I only heard this like secondhand, but there was there's this like woman who had like a deeper voice than Chippy's. Okay, so we're talking like hella deep voice here, and she said to Ray's like, "Come to Mama Bacon," or some shit like this. And yeah, but Quinn wasn't brave enough. Some random woman. That's all there was. That's all there was to it. It was a very weird experience. Hey, stay up hard all asleep. He would, that sly dog. Look, I'll tell you guys right now, ever since that guy started taking up yoga, he's a different man. For better or worse, he's a different man. There's a world this guy runs bot.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Down a lot of XP. Game's looking real good though. Gonna try not to feed cat, otherwise I think the game's already over. And I shouldn't die. Once I get this base off, I'm like pretty much invulnerable. I just gotta live this one. Get catalyst. Oh wow. Oh, he's anti. Oh, fucking Going with that long boy bounce. You guys see that shit? What's the best type of ASMR video? Mommy ASMR, obviously. Guys, goes without saying. The hell? I didn't expect you guys were uncultured. Can't believe I have to answer that for you. Actually, probably don't need refill. Yeah, that one's so easy. As if you don't know. Too fertile. I don't want to read that, guys. I don't want to read that in chat. What about Shock explains mid lane fundamentals for you or something?
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, it's so close. We got the kill.
An enemy has been slain.
Please keep your hair longer. Well, it's like I have to get it cut eventually. And if I don't get it short, like I just have to go again in 2 weeks. So I'd rather just get it short and then like not have to worry about it for a while. But I agree. I prefer my hair like 2 weeks in or like 3 weeks in maybe. Right now I look like I'm ready to go to the military. And low key, you know what? Maybe that's better than solo queue. Yeah, low taper fade and keep the curls long on top. Look, I will screenshot that message and give it to the barber, and I'll let him work his magic. Okay. All right. Easy tournament's like war. Felt like it. Felt like it. Nah, it was so good though. Guys, I know I've said it like 5 times already today, but I have to keep saying it because I'm super proud of it. I finally finished the ENC video script. 5,000 words long. Very happy with it. What the fuck am I reading, man? Look, Caleb, that's a... no. The fuck? Oh my god. Guys, it's like, look, I don't mind a little bit of weirdness in chat, but when you guys get so like visual with it, you know, I feel like I kind of have to time that shit out. A person really said juicy, okay?
Civilization.
Wow, how did that not bounce?
Those who seek improvement.
How can you tell it? I mean, don't ask me, bro. I'm here playing League of Legends. Are we fucking trolling?
An enemy has been slain.
I don't want to run bot here.
An ally has been slain.
I'm pretty low, but I actually think this is still worth it. I have to not get like immediately one shot by. I mean, that's fine.
Rampage.
If they're a Lulu one trick. Oh my god, this is so disgusting. This guy just keeps getting away with it. That's like the what? The fucking 5th time I've been ganked by this guy? Sometimes I cannot comprehend if it's a joke or not. I would assume like 90% of this is a joke. I hope at least. But you never know. Sometimes I'm not sure, you know? Oh, so no, I don't quite have... Does Nefiri have a real counter? In jungle? I don't know. In mid? Yeah, I think so. You play Aurelia. Actually, how's it going today? It's a bit hit and miss, but we're gaining points.
An enemy has been slain.
What about you?
Rune I find is another
Shut down.
I'll probably stream until I'll probably stream until a little before MSI. I won't stream during. Kind of want to just shove in base again. Fuck man, I just barely don't have the AP. I'm timing this one out just because I don't want to. I literally don't want to read that message anymore. When can we take off the weirdness filter? What do you mean? What are we saying? Guys, must I remind you, League of Legends stream, yeah?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
She runs
slain.
bot. Chat reflects you. No, it does not. That is such bullshit, by the way. That's like a straight psyop. People like they tell that to themselves to make it feel like, oh yeah, like they're not being weird because I'm only like that because the streamer's like that, you know? I don't believe it for a second. This is extremely annoying, but I guess it's worth. Chat reflects the streamer. This is such bullshit. It's not true. Guys, if chat reflected the streamer, you would all be 10-foot alpha males. You know, Giga Chads, of course. Oh, do I need... I'd actually go Omnivan this game. You know, Giga successful, of course. Jacked. And maybe you all are, who knows? We know you're freaky off stream. Freakiest thing I do off stream is go to bed early. Remember chat's doing no girls until marriage like the streamer. True. That's actually, that's a wise choice, guys. I'm not a Giga Chat. Well, you might be. I don't know. Gonna need proof. No girls till rank 1, that's right.
The runes decide my path.
Oh, I'm so sick of this. Didn't have a pink. And no vision up. Can run bot. Gotta be Giga Champ when I'm only 5'4". Depends what league champs you play. Just play safe? Yeah. I guess I should play safe. I didn't have any vision. So annoying though, like, didn't have... I don't know. You can't have 100% uptime with mid vision. Like, you need help from other lanes to have control. And it's hard to just like let Katarina push you in, because if you let Katarina push you in, like, your other lanes get ganked. But ultimately, like, it's fine. I mean, like, it's super desperate. As long as they can't spread the lead to bot lane, it doesn't really matter. So, like, as long as I can chunk Katarina enough that she can't take a lot elsewhere, it's fine. Crazy we forget the mid lane bushes used to be right next to lane. It was a lot better. It was a lot easier to live back then. I remember they specifically changed it to, like, make it easier to live ganks, and it had the opposite effect. Because, like, yes, the wave is, or the bushes are further away, but it also means, like, your ward locations are really fucked. It's, like, nowhere really good to ward.
An enemy has been slain.
How the games? They've been kind of miserable, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a bit rough, but should have been this one. Now I know I'm Giga Chat because I subbed. That is true. That is how it works. W, we take those. P-Nutty, 11 months. All map was better. Yeah, from mid lane point of view, I agree. I don't know how the side lanes feel about the changes, but from mid lane point of view, definitely.
Your team has destroyed
I want to look ball here, maybe.
Busy saving the world.
Ooh. That's pretty good. Might lose mid-turret for this, which is also, I gotta be really fucking careful. There's a chance I just, like, walk into Pantheon and die. Let's see if I can find him. Okay. Should have ghosted back to mid-turret, probably. I think it's okay, though. I mean, we already got top. I could have ghosted there, though. But, to be honest, nah. I actually think what I did was better. I mean, I made the wrong... I made the right choice for the wrong reasons. Well, that's annoying. Even here, I should just let myself die, probably. It's better to save sums for the third dragon. That's why I wanted to save them. I should have just let myself die. I have no bounty. Every servant feels dead except EU and Korea. I doubt NA is dead, right? I swear that can't be true. There's big enough populations that I don't think that can be true. That incurs here? No, this is just some random. He didn't play lane that well. Incursor is much better laning. What's up, Sensation? How are you, my friend? Gunblade Mord. Wow, that's wild. Minus 21 plus 14? Jesus. We smurfing? Not exactly, no. It's been a bit sad day. But, you know, what do they say? Elo slingshot and all that. It's good to get some cope out of the way. This game's over anyway, I'm pretty sure. Tell me why I should play my favorite champ supply when I can just play into Fury? I mean, I don't know. Don't ask me, guys. I'm so sick of champion pool questions. Please just fucking lock in whatever you like, okay? Don't ask me what champs to play. Feel personally attacked? It's just like, I don't know. I just hate how obsessed everyone is with champ pool. And it's not because champ pool doesn't matter, but it's because like everything else matters more. You guys have such a like unhealthy obsession for champion pool. Like, please just work on your lane or something. Or like, I don't know, work on anything. Camp Pool or Lulu Kitten? I don't get it. What's the question? Might get panth ulted here. Yeah, I think Panth is looking bot the way this guy is positioning. Yeah, he's making a play top. I think in theory if Panth ults bot, we should get Baron. So I'm gonna try not die to this. Oh, I missed cannon. Oh yeah, he's definitely bot. Damn it, he didn't even have to ult me. Fuck, I'm so terrible. I should never walk up. We do get Baron though, pretty sure. I don't know, like, he's not allowed to be bot, but I can just, like, bring him bot and not die. And then me getting Baron would be so good. I'd like kill every game, but in champs, like, my team's mental booms. Yeah, okay, like, low-key kind of fair. You know, like, I don't know if you've ever played jungle with, like, Kayle mid on your team, or like, one of these other champs that, like, doesn't pressure, but it sucks, okay? It is, like, really miserable to play with a mid that doesn't get prior. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Who cares about your team? Okay, but like, nah, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Because like, especially if you're lower ranked, like, it feels really bad to have your team like flaming you the whole time and like not wanting to play and something like that. I find like as you get higher rank, people are much more like confident in what they're doing is like correct or worth it. And so it's like much easier to say no. But like when you're lower elo and you're like not sure if what you're doing is correct or not, and like, yeah, you're getting flamed the whole game, like it fucking sucks, man. It does. Can I catch this guy? I'm guessing not. Nah, I should have gone back top. This is a waste of my time. Can actually almost kill him, though. Okay, well, I did kill him, but it's not worth it. On FF when I have Castle versus Talon. Yeah, and it is really... I think these days especially, with how fast the game is, it feels really shit to play a champ that is like weak early and good late. Because you can just play a champ that's good early and good late, you know? There are plenty of champions these days that are good at both. It's like hardly a choice that you have to make now. Like, you can definitely pick a champ that is really good in lane and scales really well. Or a champ that like isn't so good in lane, but they're a great team fighter and scales really well. So it's like, why even bother choosing a champ that's like weak, you know? Like, game champs are not as Thanos as they used to be. Yeah, I think that's true, but I honestly think that's just as simple as, like, everyone has so much more money that, like, scaling from your champion as opposed to your items means quite a bit less, you know? Like, previously, let's imagine that, like, when Kale hits 16, everyone's on, like, 2 items or something. And, like, now, okay, level 16 Kale is, like, gonna shit on everything that has 2 items. But these days, it's more like, Kale hits 16 and people are on, like, 3 items. And, like, that's super different now, because that means, like, Deathcap's online, or IE's online, or whatever, and suddenly Kale doesn't feel like the strongest champ in the lobby. Maybe Kale's not the best example, because Kale kind of scales with the champs around her, but yeah, I think all the scalers are like that. Damn. Holy fuck. Better damage. Little early game power give you a lot of late game power. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I think, like, obviously there is... It depends a little bit on the numbers, but I do agree that, like, early game power is overall better. You know, like, I was thinking about this earlier. You know, like, for example, if you had the choice between... Imagine you just, like, randomly gained 100 AP or AD at 10 minutes. Or not randomly, but... Okay, your choice was, would you rather get 100 AP or AD at 10 minutes? Or would you rather have 1,000 AP or AD at 40 minutes? Like, obviously, if you get 1,000 AD at 40 minutes, you pretty much instantly win the game. But, you know, I think the correct choice is to take the 100 AP, even though it's like a literal 10th, because it comes online, like, so much earlier. But everything comes back to numbers. And, like, if you change that to, like, okay, what if you gained 1 AP at 10 minutes, or 1 AD, compared to if you gained, like, I don't know, 100 AP or AD at 40 minutes? You'd probably just take the 40-minuter, because... the reality is, like, the 1 AP is so negligible, but now you just get, like, a random 40-minute win con, you know? So, ultimately, everything does depend on numbers, but I still think, for the most part, you should just prior early game. I think it's more consistent. Got lost played in TSM. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he played really well in there. I can't remember if it was, like, at Worlds or, like, 2 qualified at Worlds, but I remember he played really well. What the hell? I didn't even have my fucking... How are these guys even here? Hands weren't even on the keyboard. Right? 100 AP doesn't equal win con. If you got 100 AP for free at, like, 10 minutes, it would be pretty insane. And, like, obviously, like, yeah, if you gain, like, again, if the argument was, like, 1 AP at 10 minutes compared to, like, 100 AP at 40, it's, like, does 100 AP automatically win you the game? Like, of course not. But 1 AP would be, like, completely negligible, right? So you may as well take the scaling in that case. That's why it all just, like, comes back to numbers, because all these, like, rules and stuff, or, like, guidelines you can say about, oh, yeah, you should, like, always do this. It's probably more fair to say, in general, you should do this. But there probably will be times where it won't be the case. Yeah, I've got Actualizer level 16. Pretty sure I can carry this. I use a lot of ults. Probably buy a pink here, but... CBA. Ooh. Wow. Fuck, man. I lost vision and everything. Oh, it's so frustrating. I could have definitely one-shot the lock, but losing vision made it hard. They killed Cat. 2v3. I think they win against who's left. Is anyone trying to scrim at all? Like, not that I'm aware of. Not, at least not until, like, closer to the event. I'm not sure, though. I know we wanted to, like, not scrim for, like, at least a month, but I think it has been almost a month now. What's the day today? Oh, not quite. Maybe soon, yeah, I don't know. Fuck, I lost both my sums, man. It's so bad.
A stupid mistake. One I won't make again.
Nice flash, though. Oh. Or get actualized. Probably do this. I need cast with the New Zealand team. Not on stage. Obviously, we played it in scrims. The champ was super strong, but now since we only played 5 stage games, just didn't get the opportunity. Wow. D champ looks kind of balanced. Yeah, no, it's a real shame. There's a lot of champs I played in scrims. I was like really sad not to play on stage. Like, I played some super good Talia games in scrims. Casio obviously played some really good Ari games in scrims as well. You guys will see some of these, probably not like full games, but you'll see probably clips of this when we or when I upload my ENC video. Oh, I got him. But yeah, it was a shame. I really wish we'd played... I really wish it had been Fearless the whole way through. It would have been so much more fun. Like, I think if it had been, like, best of 5s... or rather, sorry, if it had been best of 3s and then the qualifier were best of 5, I think that would have been way more fun. But instead it ended up being, like, you know, just best of 1s and then, like, 1 best of 3, which is kind of boring, honestly. Got line or G2? I've got G2. I think G2 should win. I really hope they do. I'm a G2 fan, you know. Big G2 fan. Guys, I was thinking, by the way, on my Aurelia account, right? Been playing a lot of the Aurelia. I was thinking what I might do is I might change it from Aurelia only to melee only, because it's been getting real cancer with the like Aurelia pick. So what I might do is play like a Kali Aurelia Yon or something. I don't know. Or maybe I should play like Mbessa Aurelia Kali. I need 1 AP, so it definitely should be a Kali. But I don't know what other champs to put in. Because I need something a bit more blindable. Like, I'm sick of playing Aurelia into fucking Nessus and shit. Agree about the best of ones. They're also bad because of better team because of easily upset. Yes, I agree. And, like, you know, thinking back to how... You know, like, especially how close the Philippines game was. Like, imagine if we just lost that game. Maybe we would have lost the game in the lower bracket and then suddenly we're eliminated. You know? Like, even though we won that tournament undefeated, right? We won every single game. Like, again, who knows? It was, like, maybe closer than we think, right? Because that game against Philippines was very close. What melees can you blind? To be honest, I don't think you should blind melees. Like, yeah, that's my take. I don't really think you should blind melees. But the most blindable melees are like D-Shield second wind abusers, Akali, is the big one. Or like flex picks. So, for example, if you go like Diana, or you play, I don't know, what else? Mbessa, like that. Is Lock blindable? Yeah, probably. I think a lot of Lock's blindability comes from being flexible, though. Like, at the moment, you can literally play Lock in any role. I think. But I think Locke shouldn't be a blind. If Locke were only a mid laner, I think he'd struggle to be a blind. I think Locke into like Ryze, Galio, Cassio, like anything that kind of like shuts down melee assassin seems pretty hard. Dyna, yeah, Dyna's good to blind, but it's the same thing. Like Dyna flexibility is the real value. Maybe Brunei was the best team. I mean, dude, straight up, Brunei were the only team to outdraft us. Like, the only one. And I mentioned that in my video. I can't wait to post this, guys. I'm gonna do some work on it tonight. I don't know when it's gonna be finished, but like now that I've finished the script, I swear it won't be that long. And it's gonna be insane. It's a really good video. Diamond so sleeper P is not funny. I agree. A champ is busted. Start blinding Akali instead of a Nivea. I don't know. They're both like good blinds in their own way. Like, I think both a Nivea and Akali are better as counters, but both of them are blindable for different reasons, right? Like a Nivea is hard to punish with like Catalyst and shit, but Akali is hard to punish with like D shield and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Hire their coach. Yeah, low key we should. What do you think about Yone mid nowadays? I think it's a really good counter, but it's a very risky blind. You've just got to be really careful. Like, it's so easy to pick Yone and be useless. You kind of need to be in a game where you know you can accelerate a bit. I think if you... Because, like, the problem is you don't add anything to your team other than the 1v1, like, pre-shield bow, pretty much. So, before that point, you've got to be, like, real... You've got to find some way to have value in your lane. That's basically what we're getting at. Okay, this game, I might play Jace. There's been a lot of mid laners playing Jace. What should I ban if I want to play Jace? Ban Syndra, maybe? I feel like Syndra is very tough. How does dropping work in Pro? Do they pick the champs first, then decide who plays which? Yeah, you like swap at the end. LB, I don't want to play... Oh, you mean into LB. Yeah, LB is pretty tough too. I think LB is a little easier than Syndra because she doesn't scale as well. But yeah, the problem is like Jason to anything that has a defensive is really cancer. You know, like Ari Charm, LeBlanc Chain, anything like this is complete AIDS for Jace. But it's flex pick, right? So like it's fine. Maybe I should whip out my Aurelia. Look, oh, maybe I should have left Syndra open. It could have been my time. Wow, first pick Renekton. Okay. Blinding TF, who should be my ban? I would honestly just play whatever. Oh wait, this could be mid. I would ban something that's like popular and annoying. I would ban like a Syndra or something. What AD mids do you play? I think my best AD mid is Jace. For sure. Yeah, I think we'll go Jace. Okay, so the mid Jace build, I think, is to play Voltaic. And I assume you go Resolve. Let me actually just check. Please stop playing Corki. Not completely, but I don't think Corki is very good. Actually, I just don't even think Corki's good. I don't think it's really like good in any role. Could go Grasp, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Corki feels like he's really good early. But it's like actually kind of hard like to snowball with Corki, in my opinion. And wow, 9-0 versus Sinner. How the fuck that happened? Interesting. W level 3. Wow, their comp's insane. Alright, well, this game will be interesting. I think looks pretty tough. But let's try. I don't have a J skin on this count, so might not be the best. Does Lux went into Mal's? Yeah, shit, dude. Lux is like insanely good in lane, and Malzahar fucking sucks in lane. You know, Mal's, if you can get to chapter for free, Mal's is actually pretty good, but getting to chapter is very hard. Oh, yeah, I think these guys are duo. I'm pretty sure that's why I got ganked like 50 times last game. Did he start D-Blade? I didn't check. It was D-Blade, wasn't it? Alright. Such a random lobby. Yeah, this account, I mean, it was GM, but it's decayed. It was like GM 1 KLP, I think. I need to play on my main soon, though. I haven't played on my main. I think I have like 5 days of decay left or something.
Welcome to Summoner's
Got banned for boosting. Classic. I got banned for boosting for 3 days as well.
Minions
Riot
have
Games just
spawned.
hates to see us succeed. Actually, no, I got banned for ranked manipulation. That's what it was. Not boosting. Ranked manipulation.
Time to make a stand.
Just such a manipulative guy, you know? Okay, she didn't ward or anything.
Never.
How'd you resolve it? I mean, I didn't. I just, like, waited 3 days. I don't know. Like, bro, 3 days off League of Legends is fucking heaven. It's a good game to maybe buy MR early as well.
Light our path.
I don't think I go Hex Drinker, but I'm gonna... I'll just, like, buy a Null Magic and sit in it or something.
Never look back.
Wow, CSing. Champ does a lot of damage. Rank manipulation. It's because, like, I duoed with people that weren't GM or Chow. Like, I'm pretty sure the way it works now, if you can't duo with them on your main, you're not allowed to duo with them at all. So for me, since my main is Challenger, I can only duo with people who are... Oh, wow. Dude, he did this shit last game, too. He just fucking 3-cam ganks mid. He did it both games. Oh, you are such a fucking rat. Please die for this. Can't really go in on that. Oh, maybe I should have flash queued. Should have tried. Fuck. Alright, this game is fucked. I don't know, I was too low.
Enemy has been
Maybe could have flash queued or something. Oh, mid jungle duo is so cancer. One of his two Chalice Smurfs, I'm pretty sure that's fine. I'm pretty sure that's fine. You just have to be able to do it with him on your main.
I'm always ready.
Oh yeah, this is like... Oh my god, he's just sucking him off, man. Like, right in front of me, too.
Through progress.
I think I, like, low-key need a base again. Shuck, why are you so pretty? I don't get called pretty very often. Thank you, man. Was it on stream? I mean, it was on stream, but, like, they can just... I mean, like, Riot has all your info, you know? Like, guys, like, the moment you use Vanguard, like, Riot knows all your accounts. If I play off-roll or play other champions Smurf, I technically am lower rank. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. Like, as far as I know, the rules are not explicitly stated elsewhere. Because I also thought that was the case. That, like, okay, like, sure, if you're, like, a challenger mid laner, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're, like, a challenger AD carry or, I don't know, challenger top laner or whatever. But I'm pretty sure they don't draw a distinction. Because my AD carry account also got banned for 3 days, and I'll tell you guys right now, my marksman peak is GM. And I'll do it with Master, so, like, that should be allowed. So, I don't know. I think, I said this before, I'll go back to being a criminal after ENC, but I don't want to get banned from ENC, so I'm just like... I pretty much just don't duo at the moment. I'm just gonna wait.
Never a wrong step.
Go Mayhem? Oh yeah, I mean, you can play things that aren't ranked, obviously. That's a pretty good trade.
Enemy killing spree.
Danny's been boosting a friend. Yeah, there's like a few of my friends who are like, you know, doing with other people on lower accounts, and I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna find out if this was it just me that got punished, or is this like everyone? You know, like maybe it was just targeted.
Without fear.
Enemy has been slain.
Problem is, cat can go bot here. I mean, it's like kind of hard to dive my bot lane, but I can't really stop them. I have no vision. Like, I can't walk into bot side. I think I have to cancel this base. That way, if cat goes bot, I can punish mid. Yeah. Yeah.
An ally has been slain. An ally has
Don't
been
need
slain.
play.
Shut down.
I mean, they traded. That's actually pretty good. I don't know how they managed it, but it's pretty good.
Pave the way.
Oh, what the hell? There's just a dude there. What does Voltaic build out of? Oh, wait. Builds out of Brutalizer.
Powering up.
It's not even good. 25 AD, 10 haste, 5 lethality. Oh, this is maybe gankable. Fertilizer best component in the game? I don't know. Like, haste is not very valuable in lane. I'm not sure it's that good. I think Dirk is better for its cost.
Never step.
An ally has been slain.
Huge gank. Well played. That's fucking good. Play jungle. Okay, that's different though, because like haste is really good in jungle because haste like speeds up your clear, right? In lane though, the problem is like you can't use your abilities on cooldown generally. You've got to wait, right? Like you've got to wait for them to go to CS, or you've got to wait for, I don't know, you've got to wait for the right time to harass. You may not have the mana just like spam your cooldowns constantly. What is this guy doing? This guy even play Renekton? My bot line is fucking just in between their turrets. I can TP. I mean, I'll run bot. Actually, I should TP bot. Man, the cooldown's so long though. Or the timer, I mean. Okay, that's okay. I can collect the wave. Shit. Oh, she didn't have aggro, man. Fuck. Oh my god, shit on. Okay, I played that like a fucking monster. Someone's gonna clip that shit, no? Holy fuck, I played that well. But like, I also fucked it up to begin with. Like, I got hit by the spear, and then I had to play like an absolute demon to like get out of it. What boots do I buy? Hobby, I guess? Do I just leave base with 1,000,000 gold here? I think I do. I don't want mercs. You pegged them. I did. Aw. I mean, he trades.
An enemy
Pretty
has
good.
been slain.
Vel'Koz is having a miserable game. But, like, Loki, I think he's actually playing pretty well. Ooh, this guy might face check me. Would have been mad if the OC hero didn't pull a play like that. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you get used to it around here, I suppose.
Powering up.
Okay, I'm gonna be kind of useless because I didn't spend my gold. I've just got to, like, kind of play slow. Wait until I spend my money. Any other OC teams qualified? Nah. The only other team that qualified was Philippines. It's a real shame for us. I mentioned this earlier. It's a real shame for us that Australia didn't qualify because it would have given us a practice partner. Like, throughout the whole year. Even though I think we were quite a bit stronger than Australia, like, we still got a lot out of the practice with them, you know? Like, I really can't complain about having to play against them. Gonna really chill here. Italy, I think, will gank me here. Bot's too healthy, so it's probably me. In fact, I don't even think I should melee. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, big. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. She actually went bot, which is really weird, because Balian was like full HP. It's a fucking waste of time. Also, I forgot to turn my map cover off. It's basically representing O's. Yeah, that's actually something I mentioned in my video. Like, it's, like, obviously a huge honor to, like, represent your country, but, like, OC hasn't really had a competitive team for, like, a long time. And so I guess the chance to represent your region is really cool as well. And I've never represented OC internationally, so, yeah, it fucking means a lot to me. This guy. This guy is a huge fan. You're not Australia? Yeah, I'm New Zealand. Yeah, keep my refill. Hey, Katarina has a window to gank bot. Oh, nice. Okay, she's done. That's really good.
An enemy has been slain.
Why was Lawrence playing Spore? Isn't he the best ADC in the history of OC? He's a really good AD carry, but we honestly just like had a lot more success with that iteration of the roster. We did try raise support, but we were losing a lot, so we decided to change it. Again, I'll kind of cover it in the video. You guys will see. I wish I'd made the video like already, but honestly, guys, it took me so long to finish the script. Like, I'm only just now doing the video itself. I swear I've been like teasing it for ages, but it just has taken me a really long time to finish the script. Because, you know, I really just wanted to make it perfect, I guess. What a fucking gang. Come out on the main channel? Yeah. Yeah. It's I think the best video I've ever made. Also, aren't you into it? Yes. What the hell was that, man? I think it's the best video I've ever made. Or I'm going to ever have made. And hopefully it'll kind of let me do more things like this in future, you know? I think it will. What did I decide I was building? Tabi. Is that even worth? I should just build fucking Swifties. How do you beat Lock and Lane? Yeah, it's pretty tough. I think it's mostly just like you've got to dodge a lot of Qs, and you've got to have an ability that stops them from just going on you. Again, you got to have like Rise W or RA Charm, something like that. I think if he can just jump on you for free, it's really tough. Might face check Cat here. These guys are all dead.
An enemy has been slain.
Huge. Man, Jace is so OP. What the hell? This gem just does so much fucking damage.
Never look back.
Arcane buff, yeah, I guess. I want to find this Nidalee, bro. I need revenge. He's All those ganks. Now, I need a tiny bit more gold. Yeah, maybe I go hunt down Italy first. That'll do. Okay. Come on, item. Fuck yeah. When do I build Cosmic Drive on Cinder? I'm kind of the opinion that you actually shouldn't build Cosmic Drive on Cinder anymore. But if you're going to build it, it's like, if you need haste and you need HP, and for whatever reason you don't want to play Rocket Belt. But I think Rocket Belt's better as a second item. I think Mandate is better as a second item. Shadow Flame in certain games as a second item. So, I don't know. I'm not really a Cosmic believer. Oh.
Has been destroyed. Godlike.
Mandate on Syndra, yeah. I mean, it's actually good. I haven't played it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's good. Like, it makes sense, right? Gives you haste, which is like, you know, Syndra is her best ability by far. Ping for Longsword. Chad's around here. Go BFT and a Protobell. If you need health or defensiveness, yeah, you can. But there's lots of options. BFT or Shadow Flame, Rocket Belt, Mandate. Just depends. How do Yumi build Mandate? Yeah, there was a lot of Namis building Mandate for a while. But I think they've kind of come around now. Holy shit, maybe we need to just play Jace. Fuck, I gave 700 to Samira. Gulp. Mandate. Why do you think Mandate is bad on Syndra? It's insane. I'm pretty sure it's insane. I mean, I've yet to try it, so I could be wrong, but like in my head, it's an insane item. It's like giga cheap, and it gives you everything you want basically. And like second items for like Syndra in general are a little like wonky, I guess. You know, like the problem is with Shadow Flame is that its build path is very tough, right? Then you've got Storm Surge, but Storm Surge is like overall not a great item. And what else have you got? Like, yeah, Rocket Belt is good, but in theory, you don't want health on mages if you can get away with it. Obviously, if you need health, you should, but, like, you would rather that health for damage, right? So, yeah. It's kind of hard to... There isn't really, like, a banger second item on Syndra. Cosmic Drive is good when completed, but its build path is horrible. Like, you're so weak on the way there. You'll feel like an absolute minion until you complete Cosmic Drive. And in my opinion, I really hate being weak in the mid-game. Not everyone dislikes this, you know, and I also think that if you're playing First Strike Syndra, it's a little easier to play Cosmic because you'll just have more money than you would otherwise. I think probably shouldn't do this. Go with fucking autos. Why is Rocket Belt better than Cosmic? Isn't Cosmic more gold efficient? I'm pretty sure Rocket Belt is more gold efficient, but in any case, the real advantage is the build path. Rocket Belt's build path is very good. Cosmic's build path is very bad. Where is Nidalee? A lot of Rocket Belt's strength is its build path.
Enemy double kill. Godlike.
I think Rocket Belt is still going to be good after nerfs. My guess is no. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to be, but... Shit, I'm dead. Oh, I misplayed. Fuck, I could have got a blast going. I entered it. Do you plan on going pro again? Not in an actual league, no. Not in an actual league. Like, I had so much fun in Malaysia. Like, it was super good. It, you know, reminded me of, like, everything I love about pro play and all that sort of stuff. But there's, like, a couple things. Like, one, pro play in my region just doesn't exist anymore. And there isn't really the opportunity to play in any other region. And then the other thing is, like, I don't know. I'm just like not really at that like time in my life when where I can just do that, you know? Like it's a pretty big investment. I think a lot of when people talk about people getting like too old to play pro or whatever, I swear it's very rarely the skill. It's more like it encompasses your life completely, right? So you can't do anything but that. And I don't know, I guess like I don't feel like I could do that anymore. Playing Aurora Q Executes, where it executes and autocasts early sometimes. Shouldn't autocast, maybe you're double tapping it?
Pave the way.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Holy fuck, what? She's a 3-item AD. Jesus. Okay, my bad. I could have ate her sooner. Damn. God fucking one-shot me. Meme is queuing up ranked at 27 is unk. I mean, low-key true. It is low-key true. I don't think I would still be playing this game if I weren't a content creator. You know, I'd still play for fun. Like, you know, I'd play ARAMs and shit, probably. But I don't think I would be queuing ranked. Well, I don't know. I say that, but, like, maybe that's bullshit. Like, maybe that's bullshit. I'm not sure. I don't think I would. Pretty sure I'd stop. But then again, like, you know, League always brings you back. Maybe I'd have that itch every now and again. Or, like, Biopanther and ARAM only. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I feel like if I weren't playing ranked, I don't think I would play the game often at all. Like, I would probably only play ARAMs or Arena or whatever. But I don't think I'd spam it. I think I'd just play a different game for the most part. Play Rainbow, just maintain shout. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure when I stop playing ranked, I will like stop playing ranked completely. But again, I don't know. I mean, how do you know? I swear, like my like opinions on League and shit and all this sort of stuff, like they change fairly often. You know? Because the reality is, like, dude, when you're like winning and stuff, like the game's awesome. Like, but you know, if you're like not having fun with it or whatever, it's really miserable.
You have slain an ally has been slain.
How did I not cue that creep? What? Sorry, I queued it.
Never look.
It's so annoying. Playing Death is not bad. What are Oriana's core items? If you want like a default build that you could build like every game, you'd probably go something like Seraph, Shadow Flame, Deathcap, Cryptbloom, Zonya, maybe. That would be like your most default. I do think you should change your items a little bit. And if you go to my Ori guide, I talk about that. But yeah, if you're not sure, I think I would follow that. Something better I can buy? Serpent's Fang, maybe?
Eyes on the horizon.
If not League, then what? Is there another game you've always wanted to grind competitively? There's lots of other games that I'd like to play, but I don't know if there's anything else I'd like to grind. You know, like there's, for example, I'd really like to go back and get Grandmaster in StarCraft or whatever, but I don't think I'd play after that. Or another one would be like, I don't know, I'd quite like to get, I was really high rank in, oh, fuck it. I'd like to get high rank in Apex again, but I just don't think I'd play these games more than a little bit. I feel like I'd like hit the rank and then I'd quit probably. It would be like an achievement for me, and then I don't think I'd play it again. I think I'd play a lot of WoW, just because like WoW's a social game. Apex and 3-stack King's Canyon, like the good old days. What's your favorite jungle champ to play with on your team? I like any like AD ganking champs. Xin Zhao, Jarvan. Maybe not Lee Sin in OC, but you know, like that sort of stuff. I think Xin Zhao, Jarvan, Vi, like all these sort of things feels really nice. Highest Apex rank? Oh, just Master. I was never Pred. And like, I was... Yeah, Master's like... It depends on season. Because there was some seasons where I was Master, but it didn't mean anything. But I did get Master in some hard seasons. Never hit Pred? No, never. Pred IRL? Okay, man. Is this Serpent's even good? I mean, it's good versus Tarek. Who do you main? My most played is Horizon and then Pathfinder. Really, she just fucking healed that shit. Oh, I guess that red buff should be mine. I don't have time. Why are you going bald? From playing too much Soloq, it stresses me out. Like, I was about to get assassinated by the Deco Krug. Oh my god, go Nico. Holy shit. Dude, for how that game started, that guy ending up with 14 kills is fucking insane. What a beast. Low-key, me too. I mean, I think we both started 0-1, and then we ended up with 15 and 14 kills. Movement Lover 99. Yeah, I do love Apex Movement. It's the best part about the game, for sure. Do you have any guides for Major's Major or Outrange like Ori's Zerath? Like, not a guide specifically, but I'll have plenty of VODs. Like, you can literally go here. You can go this. And you can go, like, I mean, literally just, like, look up the matchup. Just go Orianna versus Zerath. And then you've got matchups. So, like, just go watch these games. And it's got the YouTube link here for each of them. And you'll see. What that guy for not giving up as well. Bot lane looked fun. Apex is easy if you have a reliable 3-stack. Yeah, we had a 3-stack, but, like, I don't know. We didn't have like enough time between us, I think. I'm very handsome today. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the W shot glaze. That game was hella good. That makes me want to play Jace again. Get another angle for it. I'll lock it in. Yeah, I didn't play Apex until, I want to say 20... Yeah, I think 2022. I started Apex in Season 10. So I was, like, very late to the party. And it's a real shame because I think, like, aim assist really started to take over. I think it was about, like, Season 13 or something. So I missed out on, like, the real, you know, before aim assist was such a plague. For a cast game, yeah, potentially. I played one earlier, but it wasn't that good. Those damn rollers. Yes, no, unironically though. I have no respect for controller players. I'll tell you straight. I have zero respect for controller players. Like, I understand there's like some nuance to this. It depends, like, how much of a forgiving mood I'm in, you know? Like, if I'm in a forgiving mood, I'll be like, yeah, there's some nuance to it, guys. Like, controller be too weak otherwise. But, like, if I'm honest, guys, like, controller is cheating. That's what I think. That's my honest thoughts. I think controller's cheating, and it blows my mind they'd let controllers play in the same lobby as PC players. Do you like Watson? Not really. I haven't played the game at all in, like, 5 months. Can you catch me up in one sentence? Flex picks. It's probably the big one. What do you think of Rocket League? Rocket League. I think Rocket League's cool. I never played Rocket League, but I think Rocket League looks fucking cool. But yeah, I never played Rocket League. But yeah. It seems hella fun. Expect you made WoW? Oh, I haven't played WoW like this expansion at all. I was thinking that because I'm like maybe thinking about playing next season. but I don't know what I should play. I don't think I want to tank this time. So I don't know. I don't really know what to play. I don't think I want a PvP either. So like, I have to choose like something for PvE that I like. Playing WoW? Damn, I fucking go. WoW with Bulldog would be fucking insane, man. BBC talked about a study correlating IQ with main game. Rocket League and COD were lowest IQ gamers. Really? I mean, like that's so interesting to me because I swear you have to be like pretty low IQ to play League of Legends. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you have to be a real idiot to play this game. League was one of the highest. Yeah, that's how you know it's flawed somehow. I like refuse to believe that. It's got to be flawed. I don't believe it for a second. League is the lowest EQ. Yeah, maybe that's it. Been a long time. Hell of a pain to catch the streams from EU. Dude, it's a hell of a pain to catch my streams from anywhere. But thanks for coming along, man. Congrats on qualifying for ENC. Thank you. Yeah, no, it is difficult to catch my stream from anywhere. I don't know. It is kind of time zone diff. But maybe I just go all the way. Maybe I go all the way and I just like stream super early. Because honestly, the queues are not bad. I thought the queues would be unplayable, but the queues are not bad. Maybe I just need to like, rather than doing all my stuff in the morning and streaming after, I need to stream first and do stuff later. Like, we could try it. We playing against ENC? I don't know. Ignore this. 5. Time slot is perfect for NA. Yeah, we like farming some NA viewers. Do like farming some NA viewers. I think Mage's ball, ADC's top, etc. What do you think the fix is? I'm not really sure what the fix is for ADC's top. Although, to be honest, I don't think ADC's top are an actual issue. Like, aren't the only ADC's top that are actually issues are like Varus and Vayne, right? And both of their issues is that they're viable with the tank item first. Isn't it just that, what's that item called? Hexplate? Isn't that the problem? I don't know. I could be wrong because I don't play top, but my understanding is that ADC's top are not actually that big a deal. Mage's bot, I think Mage's bot would simply be solved, well, not solved, but would be made a lot easier if they just make it so you can't take TP bot lane. Or rather, you can only take TP in mid and top. I think that would, that's the best thing they could do. You know what low blood sugar feels like? No. Your damage and ADCs are the deal. That's why they're able to top lane and build tank here. Okay, but again, like, isn't this just Vayne? Does Varus have true damage? I don't think he does. If mid laners have to play against different classes, why can't ADCs adapt and learn to play against mages? I think it's a different issue. Like, and I don't think this is like specifically just a bot lane issue. In my opinion, one thing that Riot does really badly is they don't balance well for ease of execution. In my opinion, the biggest problem with Mage's bot are that they're much easier than Marksman. Like, champs like Lux being good bot, or just Lux being good in general, I think is a real problem. I think these, like, I don't think easy champs should ever be, like, super good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think they should be bad. Obviously, you don't want, like, easy champs to be, like, non-viable. I ban if I'm top. But, I don't know, I think it's, like, ridiculously easy to play Mage Bob compared to playing Marksman. I don't think Mage's bot are actually OP. I really don't. I just think it's, like, so much easier. Why is ADC locked to being Marksman? Why don't ADC players who aren't OP just follow the meta and play Mages? I think the real reason is because if ADCs aren't playable bot, they're probably not really playable anywhere. Like, unless you make it so ADCs can be played mid consistently, where are you going to play them? And, like, I don't think it's right for an entire class to just be useless. Like, I agree. If mages are good bot and then marksman a good mid, I don't mind that. I don't have any issue with that. Now, maybe the ADC players do, but personally, I think that's fine. But, like, should an entire class just be dead? Like, I definitely don't think so. And to be honest, I think League is at its best with Marksman Bot. I like Marksman Bot. I think AD carries are really fun to watch. Ooh. Okay, there's a lot of Cinder value, but I can definitely die to ganks. A lot of Rise value, but I don't really like it versus Jinx. Try Victor again. Where's the Akali ban? Well, I swapped. I banned Mbessa because I was playing top, and then I swapped. I'm actually thinking about dropping my Akali ban for Katarina, though. I'm fucking sick of that spam. Do you think mage bot players have high testosterone? Fuck no. Bro, you don't need to ask me that. You know the truth. No, playing mage's bot is for pussies. It's like avoiding assassin matchups. It's avoiding playing mage's mage, and just playing. And it's also avoiding ganks. You know, like playing mage bot compared to mid is so easy. Try the no mana item technology, like the mandate pen builds. Still not free from the ban. Well, it's just if you can convince me to ban Katarina instead, and I'm like really thinking about it. Like I'm so sick of versing Katarina. Make sure I feel validated. Yeah, no worries. I am, of course, a voice of authority here. I do think it depends a little bit on the mage bot. I will say that, you know, like, I still think, obviously, 80 carries are more Chad, right? No doubt about it. But I don't think it's fair to judge, say, like, you know, for example, if you play Lux or Seraphine or Hui, I mean, that is not the same as playing Cassiopeia bot. Let's be honest, guys. Like, Cassio, of course, extremely high test. That's Tempered Alpha Male pick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Damn, Cull?
Minions have
Menstrual
spawned.
cramps on Jinx? Yeah, I gotta defeat him. What's this large big clock shot? This guy has 2 pots and no Doran's ring. Guys, is this new tech? Is he gonna notice? I think I shouldn't push just in case he stays. I want to try and okay, I'm pretty sure he noticed. I mean, there's no way you're laning. Okay, yeah. Also, wow, he actually gets back to lane in time. Isn't that crazy? You think Zed could be just as a good bot? Nah, I doubt it. Pretty sure Zed bot would suck. Shock the 6'5 feminist defeating menstrual cramps. That's right. Another day in the office for me. Oh, I missed the first laser we can open mid. Zed support is good. Yeah, I mean, like, Zed support probably is better than Zed 80 carry, I guess. Dude, I'm farm today. Okay, he did Raptors. I do not play ADC on the roster. Maybe, you know, Lawrence could go ADC. I can go support and Quinn could go mid. There's a lot of ganking mid. True, the Seraphine gank. Lawrence, I've finished my ENC video script. I've literally not stopped talking about it, but I'm 5,000 words deep on the script. And now I just gotta actually, like, make the video. Can you win Sir Rays can afford to eat? Or that guy does not need money. That guy is, that guy has money to do yoga classes. So, like, he must be fucking loaded. I think Jarvan's gonna gank me. Guys, fuck off. I'm fat. You know, Ray's literally he ordered a yoga mat to the hotel we're staying at. It was like there before we even arrived. That's forward thinking, you know? I hope he's not here when I'm saying this, but I can't imagine that guy doing yoga. It just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Has to be a lie. No, I'm serious. He's logged in? He is, he is. This poor Lysandra, bro. This is what happens to me. Pick Lysandra, think you reverse Echo, and have to play versus Victor instead, and just go down 20 CS. Now, what am I buying? I guess this? Ballsack, dude. Couldn't agree more. There's no E. Not my best W. Okay. What the hell is that guy doing? He has flash. Oh, he has a shield. Oh, I was gonna flash auto and then he had a shield. We should ban this Victor. Fuck, now I have no flash for Jarvan list mode. I'm fucking dead. Oh, just kill me, man. I should have just like let that Jarvan kill me, because he's gonna kill me later. I think Hui is good into Mel. Kind of doubt it. Like, Hui is just not very good versus range in general. And I think Mel would be a much stronger laner. I think it'd be pretty hard. I don't know. I kind of just think Hui sucks still. Like, Hui has been buffed, so he's like better than he was before. But I think like Hui's good matchups is like short range, right? It's things like Cassio, but even into Cassio, there's like way better options. Like I swear Tilly is better. I swear like Syndra, Victor, whatever is better. I'm like so not a Hui believer. Funnily enough, Hui is actually really good against AD carries. And that's like part of the reason he's good bot, but he's really good against ADC mids too. Like all the meta ADCs, well, not the meta ones, but when ADC mid meta was in full force, like with Trist and shit, like when Trist jumps forward, Hui just EQs her, and it's actually pretty good. So I think just by Hui's design, his home is bot lane. I really do think that. Like you can play him mid, but I would play him bot. Play Hui right now. I mean, my Hui win rate's good. If you go to shock.lol, hit website, my Hui win rate's really good. Oh, my game. There we go. I don't know. I don't think I want to shove here. I need to somehow try and avoid this Jarvan-less gang with no flash. I'm pretty sure I'm just fucking dead, but whatever. We'll just like... Ah, fuck it. We just won't play safe and just manifest not getting ganked. Hui is good bot. Yep. Sorry. I think she bases. A little risky to do this. Oh, nice. I keep the freeze. Really funny. I think I should actually keep this frozen, probably. I'll just play for the base TP later. I think it's just better to keep the wave frozen. It does mean I won't have gold for grubs, but I don't think they can fight grubs, so... Any advice on Ori? I would just watch my Ori guide. I don't really have anything I can think of that's, like, not in there. Or anything that's, like... that I could give to you quickly. I think the key to being good at Ori is mostly laning phase. I feel like if your laning is weak on Ori, you will really, really struggle to be useful. Not because you're only useful in lane, but just like... honestly, a large part of Ori's power budget is her, like, crazy laning phase. Oh, nice. I don't know why she flashed. That's so good for me. OC matchmaking is crazy. I'm mid-plat and one game is all emeralds, the next is silver and golds. Yeah, it's... I think every server has this to some degree, but I think, yeah, small pop servers like OC definitely have it the worst. I'm gonna agree one more than base. Struggles Victor versus Zed. Can't really think of anything obvious. Take bone plating if you're not, and I'm flinching. Dodge skill shots. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to give any super useful advice. Could wait one more in TP. Should I Mercs? I should, but I won't. Electrocute? Don't... Electrocute? Oh, wait, no. Oh, as Zed. Sorry. I thought you were saying electrocute Victor. I was gonna fucking ban you. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that side. I think Victor's pretty good for Zed, though. I mean, Victor's is good for everything 1v1. Victor 1v1 is so disgusting. That has no boots. It's pretty brave. Seems not worth. I mean, honestly, guys, like, Victor 1v1. Victor landing phase, like, pisses me off. It's so cringe. Oh, yoink. No shot. Ooh, that was fucking close. Good Soloq ult, to be honest. I don't know if that would have killed him, but would have been really close. I don't think it would have killed him.
An ally has been slain.
I needed there? Doubt it. Maybe, actually. Their dive looks kind of suspicious. I don't know. Ooh. Could have ulted, but she's gonna match. It probably was worth it though, because then she can't gank me. Actually, I don't know. Like, she TPs, now I can ult her. I'm not sure. I think her TP is down, isn't it? Well, I'm doing some disgusting damage. I think Soloqs are secretly the best boot in the game. I'll be honest. Like, they don't scale that well, but for how powerful the spike is when you buy them, they're pretty ridiculous. Okay, I want to go bot here. Yes, I agree. Yeah, good Mercs game is crazy. Yeah, it is something I actually thought about in Champs League here. Is like, oh, like I didn't want to play. I wanted to pick Syndra into list, but I didn't want to give the Mercs value with Echo. That's literally why I picked. I was gonna go Victor or Calci or something instead. Something that isn't super cucked by Tenacity. It is annoying, like, how Tenacity just, like, breaks some combos, you know? And I know that's, like, the whole point, but it feels so shit to... Like, you can't max range Syndra QEW anymore. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be really greedy and assume their jungler's topside. I think he should be. I might just perish. Oh, he is not topside. Oh. Oh, well, at least he's alone bot side. Bro, I don't know where Liss is. I should have died there. You good laning phase with Ori, you be a team fight carry? Yeah, definitely. Oh, they're so low. Oh, look at those guys. No, if I place my E a tiny bit better. Fuck, should have killed him. I'm an alien. I wonder if I should just base. Like no kills in this game. Average Vector game. Yeah, just little 40 CS div, but no kills. Okay, surely Jarvan's going topside this time, right? He must be. Is he actually here? Is that Liz? Oh, that's Jinx. Ah, okay. Oh, Jarvan is top, yeah.
Enemy double kill.
Guys, is this the tech? Just 3 bot?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think, yeah. Tease me. Okay.
Has been slain.
Have you done something so horrible it makes you feel like shit for days? I mean, the only thing I could think of where I feel shit for days is like when you lose in playoffs or something, you know? If you're asking morally, like, no. But, oh, nice. Yeah, when you lose playoffs or something, it is insanely miserable. Hey, what is this bug? There we go.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Chinese Ezreal's kind of fucking. Everybody been asked some changes to Rockabout? Yeah, they're a pretty big nerf, looks like, to mages, so I think I'm a fan of the change overall. It's a good change. Because I think it's probably not meant to be bought on mages.
Shut down.
Welcome. Oh my god, Fifi with 24 months.
Killing spree.
Big W.
An ally
I'm just gonna end mid. Weird game. The third dragon's. I'm guessing they're just gonna run straight to dragon. I have a lot of money. I think in theory I should let this dragon go and just shove mid, but I will be contesting. Okay, I mean this looks really good.
rampage.
Jarvan just fucking died.
An enemy
Okay,
has
I'm
been
doing
slain.
nothing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn, they're just like straight up is like nothing to do. We're only up 3 kills, but the game is like unbelievably one-sided.
An ally has been slain.
6 turrets to 0, 3 dragons to 0, 3 grubs to 0. We're up CS in literally every lane except jungle. Like jungle CS is fake. The only junglers that think jungle CS matters. Yeah, I better at least pretend like I can get some KP this game. Yeah, actually looks like I might be needed, so... Fuck, she gonna die? She lived, man. She lived by Soraka. Oh, this is not how I wanted to get involved, man. Lived by Soraka. Now I'm just 0-1-2. It looks even worse. Big shot was good. Hello. Yeah, we've been grinding today. Started pretty early. I'm just gonna do Baron. Oh, it's not Baron. I was just gonna try and solo it. But that is not Baron. Actually, right. There's just nothing to do. He's like Giga gapping support though. Kind of seems like it'd be really good in this Soraka. Because like you're just a really easy heal cut buyer. I guess I better run this. Oh, the KP. One kill. Can you give me some champs for someone who's not a super strong laner? I think the easiest champs to climb with would be like Bran, Swain, Diana. Well, maybe not Diana if you're not good at lane. Lux. Maybe Gallier. Gallier, possibly. Just AoE team fight's really good. Play Vex, maybe. I think Swain's really underrated. Big Swain fan. If I just buy Magi, 2 stacks, fuck it. It's fine. Maybe I'll get some stacks on it before the game ends. 1-1-2. Oh my god, that Soraka's a psycho. I just like straight just walked into the jungle with no vision. What an alpha. Longest shock stream? No. No, come on. I used to be a consistently long streamer. It's only recently I've fallen off. I'm about to lose these fucking Medjais, by the way. Oh, a riveting 2-2-2 scoreline. Oh, maybe the game doesn't end, actually. Gragas is actually strong as fuck. This guy's level 15. Senna is gaming. I swear every game at the moment, the top laner does, at some point, just end up really fucking strong. Because they just have so many levels. This guy's level 16. I guess he has kills, but like still. Great work this game. I mean, unironically, I did. There's just nothing to do, okay? But I actually played really well, I swear. But there was just nothing to do. I didn't die like a single game versus Jarvan Liz. Came in shock later this year. Yeah, no, I used to... I did used to stream, like... I don't know. I swear I used to average probably like 6-hour streams. I think my longest stream ever is 10 hours. I've done a few 10-hour streams, and it was when... It's always like when new season comes out. Could be fine here. Oh, she got rooted. Okay, so who's out here saying my Medjai's is fraudulent? I got that shit to 10 stacks the old-fashioned way. 6-7 hours, that's right. No, nothing fraudulent about this Medjai's. At all. Explain how Aurora Key works. Why does it sometimes auto recast immediately? I don't think it does. Like, maybe you're double tapping it. Shuck, can I feel your stream in me? What that mean? Farm? Wait, what did I have? Oh. Yeah, see, guys, I did the most damage. Maybe I had an XQ. I mean, I'm pretty sure if it kills the target, it probably auto-recasts. But I suspect you're just double-tapping it because pretty sure I did that a lot too. Because it's like, I don't know, there's not many abilities in the game that you don't just, like, spam the fuck out of them, you know? Pretty sure, like, I'm like a huge double presser. I used to do the same with Hui as well. In fact, maybe that's, like, what got me out of it. I'm not 100% sure, though. You spam? Yeah. Just see, because it is, like, hard to get used to. Too humble. Too humble. I used to typing GG and not good game. Okay, what are we saying here? I think we'll play... How many more games? MSI is in, what, 2 hours? I think maybe 2 more games or 3 more games? See how it goes. What do I do against bitch-ass Katarina as Oriana? Yeah, it's pretty cancer. I mean, you, like, win the 1v1, but it's, like, hard to win the 1v1 and not get ganked and then, like, prevent all the roams. I don't know, just keep the wave in the middle. Don't stand on the daggers. Back to a colleague band. Haircut looks sexy. Mixed opinions on the haircut, but thank you. Yeah, you do win the trades, but you have to be careful. I mean, like, it's once you fall behind, like, you're in big trouble, you know? So you gotta make sure you don't die any ganks or anything. Oh, hope for Lion win. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I think G2, I hope G2 win, I'll be honest. But Sidex, thank you for those 3 months. How do you deal with wrist pain when you play League? I've never really had wrist pain, to be honest. But there's this really goated video. I forget who it's by. It's called, like, I think it's literally called, like, wrist. This is a risky fucking Google, by the way. Wrist exercises for gamers. Might just Google this on the second monitor, just in case. Okay, yeah, it's this one. This guy right here. This video by Dr. Levi Harrison. This is your Bible when it comes to avoiding hand pain. Like, I don't do this religiously, but I do it sometimes, and I suspect that's a big reason why I've never had like, hand pain. Just picking a lot of ability powder. Another Jace game. I should have swapped maybe, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I've had hand pain, but I don't think I've ever had wrist pain. Have any of you had that? Like, if I play all day, yeah, if I play, like, literally all day, my hand gets, like, really hot, I guess. But not after gaming. Gulp. Hey, gulp. Yeah, no, my hand gets really hot. But, I've never actually had wrist pain. I'm not even sure why that happens. Fuck, man. Jace versus Victor? Oh, this is gonna suck. This matchup's pretty cancer. Do my best, but this matchup's pretty unplayable, I think. Should you run Storm Raiders in place of Phase Rush on Diana or just go Electrocute? I think it depends on matchup a little bit. I'm of the opinion that overall, Storm Raiders is the better rune, I believe. It makes you like way better in the mid game, and it makes your trades really one-sided because you can get in, deal your damage, and get out without taking anything in return. But there are some matchups where you can't really get any value out of Storm Raiders, or you're just like fall too far behind for taking it. And I think in those matchups you should take Electrocute. So like if you're against something that is gonna like root you or CC when you go in, so a good example would be something like this. I think you should just take Electrocute into stuff like Lysandra because your Phase Rush, or not your Phase Rush, but you know what I mean. Like the value just times out while you're CC'd anyway, and it is just better to have trading power against these champs. So that's my overall take. You do have to be a little bit careful because there are certain champs where it is like you would like to have Storm Raiders, but they end up being very tanky. So a good example would be something like Rise. I don't think you really want to be dying into Rise anyway, but like if you play dying into Rise, I mean, there's no good Keystone, I don't think, but if you fall behind, you will never proc Storm Raiders ever again because the Roa just makes him so tanky and you'll just like never do enough of his health. So I don't know, you probably have to experiment a little bit. I guess the real answer is like, see if it did anything for you, you know? In lane and out of lane. Malphite into Lock. That looks a little rough.
Welcome to
Just a
Summoner's
little.
Rift. Minions have spawned.
MLA guy mentions Phase Rush. Yeah, when it was like old Phase Rush and it was like really easy to proc, it was like very different. But now it's wow, this guy started W and I think he's still dead. I'll be honest, guys, if I'm Victor with W start, no flash, I'm leaving the game. Straight up, I'm out. I would not blame this guy for rage quitting and forcing like remade, because that is such bullshit. You know, this is the kind of game that if it's a scrim, it gets remade. That right there, by the way, is why you're meant to go through a bush rather than walking through mid. Because if someone spots you like that, and there just happens to be people in the area, you just die. And like, I'll be honest, like I walk down mid quite a bit because I'm fucking greedy, but it's like a really bad habit. Like you shouldn't do that. Yeah, you're meant to path through the bush, and especially as Victor, because Victor wins pretty much anyone at level 1 anyway. I'm playing in a Jace. I guess he thought I was going to go Electrocute. Which, to be fair, a lot of Jaces do.
An enemy has been slain.
Huge trade. Wait, it's coming back to me as well. You used so much mana with early trades on Jace. It's actually like kind of weird. Like pre-tier, it's actually just hard to use your spells. Especially before you have a point in W as well and you start getting your mana back.
Eyes on the horizon.
I'm just about to go ooh, and I've traded like once. He walks up to this creep. Damn, I didn't get out in time. Still okay. He has no TP, so it's easier to lock him here. Just gotta be maybe careful of like TPing in and dying to the Xin Zhao gank, but I don't think I will. Well, if I can cancel this, I think I can. That's still okay. I mean, he's gonna lose the whole wave. I think I can just let this push to me, right? Actually, I guess not. Oh, he's still gonna miss the cannon. So good. Thank you, man. But this game's not a... I don't know. This game is just W star Victor, you know? I don't think this game is a fair assessment.
Time to make a stand.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Like Dragon Ball. I never watched Dragon Ball.
Never a wrong step.
Damn. Pretty good.
Killing spree.
Gotta experiment a little bit more with this voltaic technology. I've only played, I think, 1 or 2 games of voltaic Jace, but it felt pretty good to me.
I'm always ready.
He's but Zinza... Oh yeah, this guy like 1000% ganking me. Bro, I really want to stay and just like throw QEs at him.
An ally has been slain.
I think I should. Oh yeah, that's definitely a cancel.
Without
I think this guy might have TP up. I don't know when. Oh my fucking god, you're so greedy. I think I can do one more. I don't know. I suspect he has TP though. I don't know when he used it. I don't know what the timer was. Maybe it's oh my god. Bro, this is fucking insanity, by the way. Holy shit, that actually works. Wow. Even with Flash, I still died. Okay, well, at least he's not being allowed to push the next wave. Like, that would really, grind my gears, so to speak.
powering up. Our future will be bright.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy
Top
double
side is looking pretty fucked, not gonna lie. Then support jungle catch wave. Yes, especially if they freeze it as well. Like when you kill the enemy mid and then the enemy support like runs and freezes the wave, so you actually end up being behind. Really annoying. The timing doesn't work out super often. Like they're not allowed to do it a lot of the time, but when it does happen, it's like yeah, FF for shit. Love support roll. I bet you do. There's base here. I think so. I think we spend gold before grubs. We can get grubs even just to deny it onto them. I think it's good. I suppose it's decent for us too. Pike should have like Giga first move. Seen you in a BZ stream. Oh, I hope you haven't seen him there the whole time.
An enemy has been slain.
The things that happen in that stream. Actually, you know, looking at this more and more, I don't think we're getting these grubs.
An ally has been slain.
What? Bro, I just fucking scored a goal on those minions. Well, we can play bot side instead. I have no boots, but like, I think I'm gonna try and dive bot. Damn, just fucking pulled up on him. Is this Victor TP that takes 10 minutes as well? I think it is. Bro, when you have to fucking... I mean, I don't know if that was correct or not. I don't think it was. When you have to fucking TP pre-10 minutes, it's so miserable. It just takes so long. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't know. I don't watch football at all, man. I'll be honest. I'll say... Hey, Messi. Baker, true. I saw that Brox clip. Are you full Aussie? I'm 0% Aussie. Looking good today. Thank you, Senator Kingpin. I miss you. I miss you a lot, my friend. Why does the Bacon Egg take that rune on MF? Just very low test. What's your background? I'm from New Zealand. Oh my god, it's forgotten. I was like 15th account. Hey, welcome back, Duncan. Missed you, bro. I'm literally your boyfriend, you said the king thing. Okay, guys, my supposed boyfriend hasn't sent me a message in like 2 weeks or something. How tall are you? I'm 6'5". Jacked. Why does he take that rune on MF? I don't... Wow. That is like insanely useless. 64 damage? I think he might be trolling. Yeah, wow, that seems dog shit. This guy is 0-6, by the way.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I don't think we want to go anywhere near top lane.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We play basketball if you're so huge. Who's to say I haven't? Where's the original Zealand? I'm not sure anyone knows. Good question, actually. I'm not sure. Went to school with Shotgun confirmed he's on the basketball team. That's right. Guy drops the... Look at this, guys. Look at this league chat. Fucking PDF and then response, okay, Epstein, you're getting gapped. Isn't that crazy how, like, this is just... These are, like, the meta league insults. Someone here? Why should I play like that? Trying to stay until I have iron. I think this game's fucked, by the way. This guy's like, I don't know if he's inting or if he's just, you know, playing Malphite versus Locke, but he is just fucking running it. Malphite's how many does? Yeah, he's struggling. Really close to item. Damn, their top side, like, look, 5-0 Bruiser and then 7-1 Locke. Isn't the game just fucked? Like, who's killing those guys? I don't think 5-kill Lux kills either of those champs. Concept of meta insults is why aliens won't talk to us. Good take. Okay, one more wave, and then I'm finally getting my item. You know his first year is better? Yeah, maybe. What the fuck, man? Like, what am I meant to do about that? Why do you like Jace but never play Yon? I mean, simply put, I'm like pretty good at Jace, I would say. And like, I'm not that good at Yon. Also, I prefer... Nowadays, neither champ is really a blind, but I think if I had the choice, I still think Jace blind is better than Yon blind. But, yeah. Anyway, this game is completely fucked, I'm gonna be honest. Their bot side is collectively, what is that? 0-9? And it's not gonna matter. I don't think. Feels so slow with no boots.
I will light our path.
I'm like low-key scared I'm just gonna walk up and get one shot. You know they make new OP characters. Yeah. No, I mean, I think that should be a thing. I think the new characters should be strong because people need to learn it. But I don't know. This champ is a little too strong, maybe, just a bit. I think I just base here and come to dragon, probably. I think we can actually win 5v5, maybe. So if I group, there's like kind of a chance. He's dead though. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Maybe I should just be rage splitting top. I don't know. I have no grubs. Like, I don't... Yeah. I mean, I guess if he's dead, I'll just go top. His kid's fine, but isn't his damage too much? Yeah, I think I agree with that, too. I don't think his kid is, like, insanely out of control. But yeah, he just does... I do think they should adjust his Q a little bit. I think his Q... The cooldown should be longer or something. It feels really weird that, like, you know, you can spam lock Q and there's, like, basically no downtime. And if you get hit by one, you're probably getting hit by all of them. You have attack move on A? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Just, I think it's called player attack move or something. I can't remember what the exact setting is. I can't really do anything here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Victor broken this patch. I think it's a good counter pick. I don't think it's a good blind. If you can win lane on Victor, which you should, like, you've got to win by a lot. But yeah, it's really strong. It's really good in other mages and shit, but if you fall behind on Victor, it's a useless champ. He has so much movement speed because of Storm Surge. I think we can kill him on this wave. We should play to dive. Nice, nice. Thing is, like, I don't know, is this even enough? The problem is, like, they have 3 grubs Lich Bane, so, like, we don't even get more here, you know? I don't know, I really do think this game is just fucked. Like, we have to get really lucky to win.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We lost. What should Victor do there, in your opinion? Well, if he's weak-sided bot and his team is getting a lot top, all he needs to do is leave the turret and not die. Because his team is already just, like, super winning the game bot. He just needs to leave. The reality is, like, that's how weak side works. Like, someone is going to lose something regardless. Let's do Swifties, although I don't think it makes a difference. What? Wow, that's a lot of fucking damage. I think lock, yeah. Ah, get down laser. Oh, I was almost out. I could have played it better. Yeah, that would have been pretty game-changing.
Shut down.
Now they killed Zen, we got block gold. It's decent. It's a real shame I didn't get that kill. Super mechanical, I play Akali Yasuo, but I'm hard stuck plat 1. What do I do? My mechanics is like GM or Chal. I don't think it's possible to have GM or Chal mechanics and be platinum 1, I'll be honest. But, okay, let's say your mechanics are truly that good and you're still in plat 1. Then you need to watch VODs rather than play games. You need to expand your brain. You know, like spamming games clearly isn't holding you back, right? I'm watching Balls instead of VODs. I mean, yeah, unless you want to play like Balls, you should probably watch someone else's VODs. Don't get me wrong, Balls is fucking go, but he does have a very unique style. And I would say that Akali and Yasuo are probably not the champs you want to learn from him. You know, just random guess.
Never look back.
Blocks top, like decent time to dive. Dude, stream up my fucking god. I think Ballstar only works because elite ball knowledge. Not really. I think it's more like the champions he plays, right? Like, I think champs like Gragas and Scion, shit like that, like, as long as, I mean, yeah, as long as you're getting gold, like, you're gonna be strong. This is so fucked. This is so cooked, man. I just, like, instantly die. Self-casting range E to get the fast QE? No, I'm not. I don't even know. Can you self-cast E on Jace? Will it even let you? I don't think it does. Right? Surely it doesn't. I actually don't know, but I'm guessing it doesn't. Might as well try. I'll try when I spawn. I'm pretty sure it won't let you, though. There's no way that works. Low-key, I want to FF. I think we can win, maybe, but it's just so miserable. I just get, like, one shot every time. You're more charming than mid-beast. Wow, thank you, man. Let me see. Does it work? Alt-E. No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. I don't know, it just takes a bit of practice. I mean, like, I definitely remember fucking up the gate, like, all the time. I have no money. Okay, big. My thing just got blocked by the fucking minion wave. Wait, this guy is dead as shit, no? Oh, Pike got it. That's so bad. Pike's like the one dude who doesn't really use the gold. Yes, he does. He does. Okay, I mean, it's fine still. It's fine. Kind of. I mean, like, imagine I had that gold. Just saying. Whoa. I think that was actually the right play. I should have saved combo and tried to kill him rather than going for... Actually, I don't know. I mean, it did mean we got Baron in time. I don't know. There's nothing up. If people get out, it's okay. What's your favorite jungler to have from a mid laner's perspective? My duo mainly plays mages. Like, all the AD ganking junglers are really good for you. So, like, Xin Zhao, Jarvan, Vi, Lee Sin... Like, yeah, all that sort of shit. Ideally, ADCC. Like, I think Xin Zhao, Jarvan are probably my two favorites right now. And Vi. I like Vi, too. Stuff like Lee is good if your mid laner has CC, but, like, let's say you have Ori. I think while Ori Lee is okay, you'd much rather have, like, LeBlanc Lee or Ryze Lee or, you know. Combo with CC. Damn, so tight. What the hell? This guy, Autumn wishes he was this guy. What the hell? You want Shyvana and Italy? No, we do not. Don't listen to her lies. Dyna game when? Yeah, I don't know. Sometime. I need to make, I think eventually I need to make the Dyna guide for MLA again. I do have to at some point. Like Rek'Sai a lot? Me too. I like Rek'Sai. I think junglers don't really like Rek'Sai. I think it's like a very... Feels like a one-trick champ, I think. Don't really see anyone except Rek'Sai mains play Rek'Sai. And I guess it's because like you need a really big lead or something, but... Yeah. I like having Rek'Sai mains, for sure. I'm so weak. Like, look at my items. I had one kill. Doc, I missed you. Hey, I missed you too, man. I mean, I'm actually Giga strong, though, I feel like. I have 300 AD. Autofill Barber. No. About Wukong? Yeah, Wukong's good. Wukong's good. I quite like Wukong. Why is this guy TPing top? What? Okay, that is... Yeah, good troll. But his makes look like you're wearing Lego hair. Love that. Nefiri, yeah, Nefiri's good too. Nefiri with like Ori, especially. Nefiri Ori is like a good combo. List. We have control.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
And we should get this try. The problem is like Malphite's top with no TP. Like he just straight TP top for some reason. I guess they're giving. They might go top. Wow, kind of crazy they give. I guess we just have too much control though. It kind of blows my mind that this game might be winnable. I'm not even really sure why. I guess their bot lane is just like completely fucking useless. And the mid laner is also like kind of out of the game. Although, yeah, like double pen into matter resist
I'm always ready.
seems like not great.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, then we can cut this out. Holy shit, guard locked. Fucking beast.
Enemy rampage.
There you're top. My national hero. Yes, sir. Yeah, I saw you guys beat Australia as well, right? My goats. We made it? Fuck yeah. I wonder if we all go at the same time. Like, I assume it's staggered, but like, I assume I'll see you guys there. Kind of cool.
Has destroyed a turret.
111 Dusk and Dawn. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. What the fuck? I didn't notice that guy had Dusk and Dawn. Isn't it crazy this guy's level 16, by the way? Like, this guy is 111. He's higher level than I am. Because, I mean, I guess, like, I'm not that fed. I guess I'm not that fed. I don't have much more CS than he does. Ben's with staggered, you're unlikely to see us. Moj. What day do your games start? I think ours are November 21st. That was week 4. Oh, okay. I do no damage to that guy. What the fuck?
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Does that hide Luxie? There's no way, right? Okay, like 1 HP. Oh my god, the Dusk and Dawn Malphite. Oh, we doubted him. We doubted him. Meanwhile, this guy is like straight up carrying the game. This is my man's why not Smudge. I guess we go Baron here. Malph is 1v9. He actually is. What would be the WC equivalent of rampant sex among Olympic athletes in Olympic Village? That's a good fucking question. I don't know. That is a good fucking question, though. Oh, please give me a crumb of gold, man. Like, I'm 2 items at 29 minutes because I have 14 assists. And it just makes it, like, harder and harder and harder to get gold. Maybe if I can just hit this top turret. But the thing is, like, Lock can be here. Might cancel my base. Bye. I wanted to just hit that top turret. Finally get some gold, but nope. I'm liking the Jason. I mean, this game's not the the best example, but that 15 kill Jace game I played earlier was, you know, convinced me. Jace before the nerf? Yeah. There's just not many AD mids, so just play Jace at the moment. This game I have AP top, AP bot. Oh, I got a kill, but it's like too late. Doesn't matter. We could probably end this, but I guess we'll play it safe. I mean, this gives me time to get Sorelda, which is kind of nice. Granted, it's from watching Prime, this is Soloq, but a lot of teams in LCS seem to be okay with drafting AP mid, AP bot. I think 2 AP is like the limit. Like, personally, I still think it's better to have 1 AP, 4 AD, but like 2 AP is, it's like doable, right? 3 AP though, like Malphite, AP mid, and Lux, I think it'll be cooked. Also, I think it's a bit different when you got like Pyke as well. I guess Pyke doesn't do like crazy damage, but it all adds up. Double AP mid bot. Yeah, I'm saying that, like, I don't think it's ideal, but it's playable. But in this game, I had to play AD mid, I believe. Top 3 AD mids to blind these days, I mean, it's fucked. It's fucked. You don't want to blind AD mid. It's so miserable. I'll just report my team if they make me blind AD mid. Yeah, you shouldn't probably play, like... I mean, I don't know what you play. People play Jace, people play Lucian, but, like, they're not really good blinds, honestly. Just end the fucking game. Oh. Wow, she actually fucking wins this shit? Close sums. Yeah, she actually probably has more gold than me when you think about it. Lucian mid playable. I mean, I don't think it's good. The matchups are definitely tough. But I saw Vladdy play Lucian real recently, so like clearly it is pickable. You know, he played it into. I don't know. I think I remember him playing it into something that sucked too. So like, I guess the answer is if you're good enough, you just lock that shit in. Can't remember. No, actually, I think he played it into TF. Never mind. TF's actually a good matchup. So, also, wow, I cannot fucking believe we won this game. What a banger. What an absolute banger. Jace my go-to AD mid. Smoj. Smoj. How do we win this? I honestly don't know. I guess it was just like massive bot diff. I think Jungle also played really well. I can't honor Pyke, like he stole too many shutdowns, but... Banger. Okay, I think we will play probably one more game, maybe two. Let's see. See how this next one goes. If it's quick, we'll probably play two. But I wanna finish before MSI. Maybe just one more, actually. Maybe just one more. I won't have time to like make food and stuff. That game sucked, though, I'm gonna be honest. Very boring. I want to like go make food and then I want to work on this ENC video. Or I need to queue solo queue at some point. I'm not sure when, but soon. Maybe tonight's the night. Big Shug. What's up, Big Doug? We queuing up right now? That's what they all say. Yeah, a little bit. I want to play last game. What I played so far today. Win streak. And games have been hella good. What LP am I? D5. I don't know what I started today at. I feel like I gained a lot of points though. I didn't really notice. I'd really like to play another Azir game, but the last Azir game made me sad. And also, I feel like it's hard to pick. I played Kasu today. I played Syndra. Maybe an Ahri game. Last time I played Ahri, I almost got a Penta, so kind of want to run that shit back. I feel like you can just pick Ahri too. I should probably just lock it in if I feel like it. Lost right to vote. Hey, wait, this game popped without me. Oh, it's putting me in the high MMR games. They don't want to see me succeed. That must be it, yeah. I feel like it's never worth picking Azir unless dedicated one trick. I mean, honestly, I still think it's not really worth it. Like, I don't know. It has the same problem a lot of other champs have, which is like, pretty sure that Azir is like a pretty good champ, but there's like so many broken mids. So it's like, why bother? You know, why bother with a champ that is probably like a low A, maybe, or like a high B, when there's plenty of champs that are in that like S and A tiers, you know? Like I would say like close to 4 S tier mids, and like I think you can make arguments for others as well, or like more in like depending on like champ sect and stuff. Depending on what champs you've got. Like for example, I think Talia goes up to S tier if you got the right champs in your team. And maybe same with like LeBlanc and stuff. So picking a champ that's like it feels weird to say, right? Like picking a champ that is only A tier in high rank feels like really kind of like you're trolling, honestly. I do want to specify like that is for high rank though. Like I kind of hate talking about that shit on stream because it's like, again, now you guys will come after me with like the champ pool questions and stuff, but I don't know. Do you think Akshan is S tier? In solo queue, yeah, I think probably. It's hard for me to judge that one though, because like we don't really have Akshan mains in our server. We used to have one, and like I don't know, he just like doesn't play or like doesn't play often or something. So it's like very rare that I actually verse Akshan. But like when I verse it, the players that are playing it are just not that good. But like I'm sure, you know, if I were versing like Phantasm Akshan on the regular, I'd be like, yeah, this champ is fucking busted. Fresh fade, yeah, I got straight shaved. Why be sub wondering and we could have a real pool of easier champs? Yeah, exactly. So absolutely rinsed by Mel's Ari. Can you help me out? How am I supposed to exist in lane? It's mostly just like dodging skill shots and shit. There's like no real secret. If you have a VOD of the matchup, you can put it in the questions channel in Discord, and I'll look at it later, and I can give you like better advice, basically, give you some specifics. But without seeing the lane, the only thing I can really tell you is like lane better. You know, like learn to play your lane. And, you know, again, that's not super helpful, but I only have one Akshan main. Yeah, well, we used to have more, I think. We definitely use, maybe even now we have more. I guess, like, what I more mean is, like, one Akshan player who's, like, skilled enough, not at Akshan, but just, like, at the game to be scary. Like, I think there's a couple, like, Akshan one-tricks in Master, but I think, like, there's basically only one challenger player that uses Akshan. It's 1Q and it does as much damage to my entire trade combo. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, the reality is like Mel is really good in lane, but I don't think Mel scales very well. She's not very good at skirmishing. like there are other win conditions. Like your goal is to go even, and if you can go even, or even if you can like drop just a little bit CS, you're doing really well. You know, you're doing really well. I played Sinner into Aurelia, and after landing decently, I warmed up a little bit and got it as zero. Yeah, that is the Aurelia special. I don't know. It's just like you can never fight Aurelia ever. Basically, you just got a team fight. 1v1 is unplayable. Last 5 games, I had 20 deaths bot lane. What am I supposed to do? I don't know, man. Just like reset mentally. I'm sure there are things you could have done in the games, but it probably has like nothing to do with your bot lane. You know, like the reality is, if your bot lane going 0-20, like, you know, you might not be able to do anything about that. That's just the way it goes sometimes. But I don't know. I mean, again, I can't tell without looking at your games, but my guess is that like at least a couple of those games were winnable. You've got to be really careful because I think like it's important not to get too hung up on the games that are like really difficult to win or like can't be won unless you're a smurf, basically. But I also think you should still try and take something out of it. Like, okay, if you have 5, let's say you genuinely, I think this is unlikely, but let's say you genuinely have 5 games in a row that are like completely unwinnable and a teammates go 0-20. You can probably still get quite a lot of laning stuff out of these games. You know, like it is very rare that your lane is going to be so completely fucked by the enemy team that you literally couldn't learn from it, you know? I think the Victor last game would have like a pretty solid argument for that. But even then, like he could have played that lane a lot better afterwards. Right? He could have. So, yeah. What do you do if Shen jungle goes AP when you're Giga fed 80 carry? I mean, wait, isn't that kind of good? Does Shen's shield scale with AP, or is it only his health? That sounds like it's actually not too bad though. Like tank AP, right? Like Dusk and Dawn and shit. Guess be more fed to balance it out. Again, it's like impossible to say really without looking at the games. Because sometimes there's something you can do, sometimes there isn't. What if your mid laner goes AFK? It's a bit hard. Storm Surge and Nashes. Okay. I'll say I'm good. No, you're fine. Like, look, I'll be honest. I don't mind people venting. I got no issue with people venting. But also realize I cannot give you anything useful. Okay? I can't give you anything useful unless I see your game. That's just the way it goes. There's like nothing I can do. And again, like I'm happy just to listen. But if you genuinely want help, you need to send a VOD. You need to put in Discord. And I will help you. I promise I'll help you. Oh wait, I swapped jungle. First pick Janna. Last game, by the way, fellas. I've said it before, but I'll play one more. MSI is on in an hour, so I'll play one more. And then I'm going to make food. So we got to make this a banger. This could be low-key Sedge mid. What do we think? Low-key Sedge mid? That pretty little smile is more than enough for me. For what? Where did this come from? So it's I don't know how to play TF. Not well, anyway. Guys, I think tomorrow I'll actually, if I stream tomorrow, which I'm not sure I will, I'll try start stream even earlier. I actually think if I shift this stream schedule back like 2 more hours, it could be hella good. Like, what if I just started stream at 10 a.m.? Would that not be fucking crazy? Oh, wow, this game looks... Oh, a few more AP champs, please. Because tomorrow I have to wake up at 6 a.m. anyway. But I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. I'll see. This is a really good Serpents game. I think maybe Serpents... Answer comp. Oh, this game looks really hard. Like, Cat with Sedge is good. Can I fucking dodge? I don't want my last game to be this. Can I fucking dodge? Oh, this is so fucked, by the way. This whole game is so fucked. I won't dodge. I won't dodge because I don't want to have to queue up again. But understand, I am upset. I'm very upset. I think this will be Incursio Katarina probably, because he was in my last lobby. Yeah, I thought so. Jace vs. Cat, yeah. Good Mercs game, I guess. Absolute Focus or Celerity. I'm honestly not sure what the best rune is here. I feel like they're all like pretty mediocre. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't know. I think maybe there's a world where Absolute Gathering is better. I do think Transcendence is like lower value on this champ than it is most champs. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah.
Minions have spawned.
Energy Storm defend base till 50 minutes. Yeah, well the thing is like Scorch is a little fake on Jace. You can't proc it as often as you could on something like Syndra. It's just like Gathering also is not a great rune. I don't know. It's just I feel like Jace doesn't have great rune options. But it almost doesn't matter because like Jace the champ is like so good that well, Jace top at least. I don't know about Jace mid, but Jace top is so good that it's like fine. Smolder top is a thing? Kind of. People smolder top into like Mundo normally. But I'm pretty sure smolder top's pretty shit. I played smolder top recently. I can't even remember the matchup. I played smolder Neon actually top. And it was okay, but I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. I honestly just kind of think smolder isn't that good anymore after nerfs. Like, if you're gonna play Smolder, you can. It's not bad, but I don't think it's that good. Isn't Jace getting butchered? He is getting nerfed. Yeah, I didn't even look at the nerfs, but I saw he's on the nerf list. Which is fair, because, like, Jace is broken and, like, has been broken for, like, fucking ages now. Move speed and resist. Oh, resist is pretty big. No, Renekton's been in pro for 16 years. I don't know. Renekton is strong, but I don't think Renekton is Jace tier. Silas needs a nerf. Really? I still think Silas is not that good. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, Shock. Remember, you can use your Twitch Prime. That is true. Thank you, Laughing Man. My goat. I like Renekton, though. It's a really cool champ. Hello, I enjoy your streams and your sexy appearance. Thanks, man. The only problem is here is, once again, I'm like kind of ooh. Like, he's playing D-Shield. And I'm like pretty much out of mana already. I was scared of Sedge Q Flash. Maybe I didn't need to be. My Janna's dead. Or you have Psalms. Oh, dude, dying with fucking both Psalms is so cringe. Oh my god, we can never hate Katarina enough. That is so disgusting. I got a challenger. Holy shit, that's annoying. Like, whatever. I won't complain. It's fine. This last game? Yeah. Because MSI's on after this. That I don't know, man. What do I fucking say about that? Like, how do you die as Janna with both Psalms? Until, like, Kat said, you know? Like, double melees as well. Like, how do you even end up melee range with them? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Fine, guys. It's all good. Nothing to it. Oh. Okay, they 2v2 bot. I mean, I can't complain too much. Holy shit. Blasting one versus tier longsword. Oh, damn, that's pretty sick. around. Fuck. Okay, minion block. Hello? I think I should let this crash now. Kind of need to stop Cat from moving.
An enemy has been slain.
There's a chance I get ganked over this raptor wall. Yep, I fucking knew it. Oh my god, holy shit. Spidey senses, by the way, guys. Jesus. That saved me. If I were hugging a little more up, I think I would have died. Hi, Shot. What's up, Joe? Oh, man. Life flashed before my eyes there. Holy shit. This guy's up CS to Lilia, by the way. What the fuck is going on? I need some teammates. Bot's doing real well, so maybe they'll carry. Oh, that was a very ambitious QE. Ooh. I have a feeling this is going to go very badly. Huh. Fuck, man. Why is this game so miserable? Oh, my fucking god. Just... I need something to go my way. Please. I'm just gonna get dived here as well. Like, if Lulu stays, I just have to leave my turret. Toss. Just... Fuck me, man. What the fuck is the point of this game? I really, really hope my bot lane carries this, because I'm getting absolute cancer. Maybe, I mean, Lux is strong, but I mean, this guy was down 20 CS to me, and now he's caught up. Oh, my rank grab tonight. Hell yeah. I mean, my topside scales, I guess. Oh, yo, Onset Frog, 29 months. Thank you, man. That's fucked on. No way this guy's flaming my mantle. Can I flame my fucking teammates? I mean, I suppose I can't complain that much. Like, bot lane is winning, in theory. Still, I'm just fractious right now. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Back to flaming. I mean, this looks not bad. Seems like crazy troll, actually. This guy is DC? Or does it not matter, bro? It doesn't fucking matter. I'm actually gonna die anyway. Oh, I need to fucking quit this game, man. What is going on? I guess it makes sense. I should have backed off. Like, Lily was on grubs, and Garen was alive. What the fuck does that actually work? Guys, my win streak is gonna get ended. I'm on like a 4-win streak or 5-win streak or something. I think my record today is like 6-1 or 5-1 or some shit. And this game, I knew I should have dodged. But you just, like, can't. I think we'll still win, actually. But It's just like, do I want to get A's while playing it? And I don't really. But I actually think we'll still win. Lilia is really OP this game. And even though she's kind of inting, I think she's going to carry. If Smolder's down 30 CS, he might not carry. Ooh. Close.
An ally has been slain.
Figure it out? I think so.
Our future will be bright.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think we'll win. I really do think we'll win. I've just got to keep it together, you know? I just have to keep it together mentally. But I think we'll win. I had this one game. One day after, like, one of our, Hold on for your what do you mean kittens, plural? Okay, singular, please. We had this one game. I had this one Soloq game after ENC scrims, and I was like streaming it to my team. And I remember Lawrence specifically telling me, like, if you don't FF this game, you'll probably win. But also, I wouldn't blame you for a moment for giving up, because it was like the most disgustingly cancer game. It was that one I showed on stream that one time. I don't know if you guys remember, but I was playing Ori, and like, my bot lane died like level 1 or some shit, and then like Pyke came mid-level 2. I can't actually remember what happened. Oh, we could like low-key dive this maybe. To wait out the damage reduction. I live this? Ooh. Guys, diving Garen is not easy business. Alright, fuck this. It's just too hard. Whatever, bad. I don't want to die to Katarina. LP or AIDS? Which way, white boy? Maturing is realizing it's the same thing. There's no good to come of getting high ranked late. Oh, what a fucking game, man. Whatever. You get Ekins wanting to be boosted. That doesn't really happen to me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that is something that you guys, like, just make up. It doesn't really happen to me. Chuck's married, that's right.
Without fear.
Oh, it's went bots. Fuck, I couldn't keep track of her. And this is, like, low-key kind of good. Problem is, like, if I get ganked by Sedge. Yeah. Actually, maybe dead. I don't have A. Never had Ekins in my DMs and not affected by women or alcohol. I don't like femboys. All true, by the way. We're saying this as if it's not true. These are facts. I deploy bots. Oh, this is gonna be miserable, man. Like, I'm gonna be so weak for so long. 6-0 Lux, though. Kinda nice. Wow, no way that guy's... Huge. Going Lily is really good. Also, Sedge is top, so I actually get to hit this bot turret. Better not, like, randomly die to the turret. Cat could come bot. Fuck, man. I really... Unless she shows on mid-wave, really want to hit that turret. Okay, she is mid. I'm gonna cancel.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I'm kind of close to item. I'll be useful soon-ish. I don't think there's any way I can stay here, unfortunately. I kind of just need a base and then, like, come back on the map and then base again. Which feels really bad. Like, you really don't want to do that, but I literally have no way to get this gold. I can't sell my blade. I'm just gonna run bot, farm this, and then reset again like a weirdo. Harden sensor MF support. MF? Selling your blade? What that bait? Why are these in... Oh, you're so weird, man. Theory the play is mid now. Really can defend top. Also one of your most active chatters, so what does that say about you? I mean, I feel like chat today was pretty good, don't you think? I think chat today was fairly well behaved. The only thing that was like really out the gate was that there's the one I timed out, and there was also the tier list that you guys linked. I can't remember who linked it. Dude, funnily enough, this guy's 0-6, and I actually think she might beat me, because I've got so much gold invested in mercs. Yeah, I think I'm dead, actually. Although, I have Janna with me. Okay, nice. I think I would have lost that without Janna, though. It's good run, but... I think it's probably not worth... Would you rather sell your used bathwater or socks? That's not a real question. YouTube chat, what the fuck are we doing? Started streaming like 6 a.m. Yeah, I actually think I do prefer the early streams, but I think I have to start even earlier if I'm going to do this, because it's like, if I start the way I did today, the problem is like EU pretty much can't watch. Like, it's good for NA, but it's like I start too late for EU to watch. But there's like potential if I started even earlier for EU to watch before bed, and then for it to be good for NA. But I don't know, I'll have to try this, because I think I don't know if you can find queues at that time of day. I'll maybe try it tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to be awake at 6 a.m. or at 5 a.m. rather. Anyway. So, actually, but I don't know, I keep saying that. I kind of CBA streaming tomorrow, though, at the same time. I really, really, really want to finish my ANC video. I know I've said it like a million times already today, but I have finished the script. I've completely finished the script. 5,219 words, okay? It's a banger. So now I just gotta, like, put the video to it, and it's gonna be insane.
Ally has been slain.
I wonder what that guy expected this game. Oh, I fucked it up, man. I'm such an animal. Oh, thank God. I fucked the start of it so much, but I saved it. I did really well to ward over the wall. I knew he'd be looking. I'm actually really ahead all of a sudden. I'm up a level in 50 CS. Good Jay's like top 5 scariest players in League. Yeah, I think top lane Jace especially. Oh, I am fucking dead. I kind of need to die quickly here, probably. Make sure I'm up for drag. I think this is worth overall. Oh, nice. Vayne ult. Okay, that's so good. Dude, these guys live. It's like the freest dragon ever. Because they have nothing. But my death doesn't really matter, I don't think. I really should have tried to die quicker, but I think it might have been too obvious if I just, like, I don't know. They might have just killed me. I mean, we can give as well, like, it's not the end of the world. Oh, damn, up in 5 and they got caught. It's a bit unlucky. Oh well. Could have pinged back more, maybe. I can come bot, but... I play Vagrant and Fury. Yeah, it does not sound ideal. I think Don't is right. It sounds really unplayable. Guys, my Smolder has... What the fuck? Dude, he must be hitting Garen nonstop. Look at this. 195 stacks with 129 CS and 7 deaths. What the hell? Did you get a haircut? No. It just disappeared. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, it's the stress of solo queue, you know? I live a very stressful life. Can't really push bot without dying to Sedge. How's the ENC practice going? We haven't really practiced because there's no one to play against. And the event's still like 4 months away. Oh, I think. Okay, maybe not. Garen's bot. Why did people stop playing Tank Jace? I think they made changes to nerf Tank Jace, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they like changed the ratios. They like nerf base damage, buffed like AD scalings. Okay, I'm thinking I'm back to being in the camp if this game is doomed. Problem is, like, Smolder can't really do anything to Garen. So, like, we have no side lane win con. And then, like, Cat's just Thanos right now. Like, yeah, this Garen is up 3 levels, even though he blinded. We might do a Korean bootcamp before ENC, but it's, like, not guaranteed or anything. Feels like this could be chaseable. The problem is, like, in the meantime, like, Garen is just fucking shitting on ball. Yeah, like, look at this shit. Bro, would you blind top and you're this far ahead? Like, I don't know if we can do Baron, but I almost feel like we have to. No. Shouldn't have gone on Sedge. Need to wait for Vayne to show probably. Although maybe no, I should just not engage and I should just QE poke on Baron. Ori better blind than Ari? Like yes and no. It's like a little complicated. Yeah, it's a little complicated. I think like Ori is better matchup. And Ari is better, like, comp. Because you can blind Ori and basically know you can win lane against everything, which is not really the case for Ari. But if you do blind Ari, you know you won't get, like, cancer from some, like, turbo engage comp or anything. Oh, wait, I'm building Serpent's Fang. Or I'm meant to be building Serpent's Fang. One day Shot will grow out a beard. Yeah, I've never tried. From you and your flex. friends. Say like you've been playing solo queue on main. Well, like, I don't know. Solo queue on main is like not even very good practice, if I'm honest. It is better than nothing. Like, I agree. It is better than nothing, but like, I don't know. It's probably like 20% of the improvement, if not less. I think I'm very dead. You know? How do you win lane with Ori as Diana? You kind of just like out-trade her, honestly. I don't really know. I'd have to see the lane again. Oh, as Ori versus Diana. Yeah, as Ori is really hard. It's just like spacing, try and dodge skill shots. I don't know, it's very miserable though. Someone who's currently Emerald, do you think I can end season top 100 Chal? I mean, you can, but it's like unrealistic, right? It is in theory possible, but I think it's crazy unrealistic. But it actually is possible. Okay, if we get a 5-man Lily ult, we can still win. Otherwise, we need to pack this shit up. Boulder is 245. I mean, he's actually not weak. Wait, this guy went Cleaver. These guys are still addicted to Cleaver. Time to get a gold. It's a noble goal. Someone is wondering if Ari is good this patch. When should I buy Dark Seal? Insert shampoo question here. Make it stop. Make it stop. Wow, yeah, it disappeared. Start playing March. Dude, if you get gold, like, soon, when you start playing in March, like, you have made crazy progress. Motor deserves a life sentence. He kind of does, yeah. I think if you 5th pick top and lose, it's, like, really, really bad for the game, you know? Like, he needs to win. He needs to win because he 5th picked. And so, like, if you go down 100 CS in 3 levels, it's fucked. And it's also hard for me to pick because, like, blinding AD mid is really bad. And I don't mind AP bot. I prefer to have ADC, but I don't mind AP bot. But it's the Lilia. I don't know, and I get why she did it. Like, Lilia's good versus Sedge, but I don't know. Again, like, she countered, didn't get enough. I can't complain too much. My games today have been insane, honestly. Like, and my Jace, that one 15-kill Jace game, like, that fixed me, low-key. Hey, Shot, my national hero, Thresh OTP. Thank you so much for donating $10 million to my family's struggling business. Hey, no worries, man. All in a day's work. Oh, I am dead. That guy's up 5 levels on me. Please free me. Why would you pick Smolder top anyway? I don't know. I think Smolder sucks top now. Maybe in Demundo. Maybe. I don't know if I get this before the game ends. Don't. Okay. I mean, it's kind of good. Is Eclipse still a good Nefiri item? I'm not sure what the meta Nefiri build is. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with Nefiri very much. How do you carry on Orianna in low MMRs? It feels like your win conditions are your team. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like a weird question because, like, in theory, like, pretty much every champ's win condition is their team, you know? Like, it gets a hell of a lot easier to play the game when your teammates are strong. My guess would be that your laning phase is not good enough. Like, pretty consistently when I watch low elo Oris, Orianna is really good 1v1. She's really good in lane. She's really good on side lane. Team fighting is not even Oriana's main thing. Like, she is a good team fighter, but she is a fucking beast of a 1v1 champ. She's like Fiora if Fiora were good at team fighting. So, like, if you're not leveraging the side lane and you're not winning your lane, then, like, why are you playing Ori? At that point, you should just play a stronger team fighter. You should just play Syndra or, I don't know, play some... I don't know, just play some more useful champion. Like, again, Oriana's giga broken, but it's hard. It is a hard champ. It's got a hard, like, play style. Hard win con. Yo, go, what's up? Hit GM. Oh, congrats. It's fucking massive. What do you think made the biggest difference? What changed your life? Bronze, okay. Shocker is such a naughty man. What does that mean, Marcy? Board timing's mid lane and laning. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, straight up, like, yeah, dying once fucks the game. So you got a competitive warning in 2017. How did you find that? And why did you find it now? A suspension. Yeah, I got banned for a split. You know, 3 out of 5 of my teammates, or 3 out of 5 of my roster got banned. It was me, Decoy, and Swade, I think. Me, Danny, and Swade all got banned. Low-key, it was such bullshit, by the way. It was an unjustified ban. I'm innocent. Seriously. Not innocent, but... like, I was unfairly punished, let's say. Look, the reason it was bullshit is because, like, at the time, like, everyone in OC was boosting. Okay, like, everyone. Everyone in OC was boosting. But for some reason, they just, like, targeted the OCS players. They didn't target the OPL players or anything. And, like, bear in mind, guys, like, when I got banned, I'm fucking, like, I was 16, I think, at this point. I was 16 years old, you know? So I had to make some money, you know? Family to feed, bread to put on the table and all that. You know, I was just doing this for, so I could live, you know? For sure. Definitely not so I could waste money on useless shit, but, you know. I can't believe we're still in this game now. I've been getting cancer for like 30 minutes. Three people got suspended for the year. Was it for boosting? I don't remember. I remember Luke got banned a lot, right? I remember he was one of the ones who got banned because at the time the best mids in OCS were me and Luke, and I remember we both got banned. Oh, this is so fucked. Yeah, fun game, guys. Really, really enjoyed that one. Young Cat. Oh, I forgot about that guy. What a waste of my fucking time. I knew I should have dodged. Like, straight up, this game was so doomed in Champ Select. I'm not typing GG. That was not a good game. That pissed me off. Hey, you're Leona, that's right. We're like 1/4 the list. Okay, yeah, but they were like unironically targeting OC. Like, I promise you, other regions were boosting, other regions were like flaming and shit, and it was OC was unfairly punished. I'm not even joking, by the way. I'm serious on that part. Wow. The off roll at least. The off roll. So much toxicity and suspensions. Yes, but I'm telling you, bro, they just, like, didn't do this for other regions because it would be, like, such a scandal for the, like, pro players to be banned for toxicity and boosting and shit. Like, the only way you got punished as a pro before was if you did something really bad. Like, if you dropped the N-word or something, like, yeah, you would get punished. But you could get away with, like, basically anything. In OC, though, they had some, like, they were, like, really tough on you. They, yeah, they were, like, insanely tough on you. And, like, when I got banned for boosting, I mean, again, like, guys, I was boosting, but, like, the entire scene was boosting, okay? Because it was still, OC was still such, like, fledgling at this point. And plus, I was 16. Like, guys, can you even blame a 16-year-old for boosting? Boosting money when you're 16 years old is, like, winning the lottery, okay? It's incredible. I wonder if one dude in particular is watching. Now, we had this rider called Riot Benji, and he was the guy who, like, banned everyone. Riot Benji, that's the guy you gotta be careful of. Benji used to, every time I saw Benji, he'd have his leather jacket on and he'd have a Red Bull in hand. Every time I saw him, without fail. I remember Dragku used to always say, "Sup, Benji, brah." And then, like, for some reason, like, Benji did not like that. So, like, Dragku would keep saying it. I don't know, man. Dragku, yeah, he was pretty close to getting permit, I think. King got a suspension for talking shit out of the game. I don't remember that. Might have been, like, before I was a human. What's the time? Yeah, anyway, I'll end stream. I think hella good games today. Could have won this game that I lost. The rest were super good. This fucking Jace game right here, that felt insane. So I will either stream on Monday or I will stream tomorrow morning. I'm not sure. I'm going to try and finish my ENC video ASAP. Again, I'll say one last time. I've literally said this probably 10 times today, but I've finally finished the script, okay? 5,219 words long. Super proud of it. I have to like change some things. I've got to tweak it a little bit, but it's pretty good, I think. I was like reading it yesterday, you know, I was like reading it to record it. And plus, like when you read it, you can make it sound more natural. Like you kind of realize when you're saying it, like, oh, that sounds like kind of strange. It took me about 30 minutes to read it. Now, some of that was like I had to retake and some of it was like pausing, you know, between lines and stuff. But I suspect it is going to be like about a 30-minute video. It's going to end up being really, really good. Change to AI-generated content. No AI-generated content. All right, anyway, enjoy MSI, fellas. I'll see you all later. Good fucking stream today. Think we had a banger.